My foot was a balloon.
This is Bruce Buffer, and this is the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time for the MMA-Holes!
Mixed martial a-holes. MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes. You like to be a mixed martial a-hole. MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes.
No way.
From the Solstice Studios of New York, UFC Fight Night 169. Figueiredo versus Benavidez. Let's go with the MMA-Holes. Yeah. Wonderful. Hey, this feels weird, the Solstice Studios. Did
it feel weird saying it?
I mean, it feels better, right? I like being in the Solstice Studios, Jesse.
I gotta say, I felt a little odd hearing it. It's different, you know?
Oh, I like it. It's wonderful.
It's going to be even more different when you say from the Solstice Studios of Arizona. Yeah. Then it's going to be like, oh my God.
Well, if he holds on to it. I mean, let's see. You never know.
I'm pretty sure he'll hold on to it for a while.
Me too. Welcome, friends. We are here on another fight night. UFC Fight Night 169. 69? What are you, 69ing tonight?
Wonderful.
Too soon, Moss.
Here's the card. Now, okay. I went on Goat Milk, and I made my picks. Of course, they're going to be fantastic. They're going to be the best picks in all the land. But I picked a lot of finishes. So for a card that has, low expectations and a fight that has half a belt, if you think about it, because Benavidez is the only one that can get the belt. If Figueiredo wins, well, no belts. And that kind of sucks for the flyweights. But this card that is... everyone is saying is meh. As I look through it and I watch the actual face-offs, I don't think it's bad. Am I crazy, Jesse?
No, you're not. I actually said this during fight briefing that this is one of the... I said the fight nights are improving over the last couple... or for this year, the fight nights are improving. And Figueiredo and Benavidez are very tiny right now.
Go ahead, finish your point. Don't lock these things anymore. You can't do that.
It's not locked.
Yeah, they're locked. Guys, keep on finishing your point. Go ahead.
Okay. It's improving over the last, like since 2020 started, it was really shitty fight nights. And then now it's much better.
All right, there you go. Yeah, you can't lock them things. You got to unlock the shite. Here we go. There it is. Beautiful. So you think it's going to be a good one?
Yeah, I think this is going to be a good one for sure.
All right. And all right, I agree. I think it's going to be a fun one. I think we're going to see a lot of finishes on this card. I think it's going to be pretty exciting. I mean, listen, are we excited about who is fighting? No. But I think we're going to see some good scraps on this thing. And we're going to start this thing off with the preliminary opener, Nordiev versus Sean Brady. Nordiev versus Sean Brady. Now, this fight is going to open it up. We got the goat milk picks in. Myself picked the Nordiev by knockout in round number 2. Jess, do you remember what you picked in this one?
Yes, I do actually, Moss. Thank you for asking.
You're welcome.
That was very nice of you.
Yeah, anytime, Jesse. Listen, that's what I'm here for.
Well, let me just tell you who I picked, Moss.
Okay.
Because I think it's...
I wouldn't know who I picked unless I had Tapology open, so don't feel bad.
Well, no, I don't have Tapology open.
I wouldn't know. Because honestly, I don't know who either of these guys are. This is why I watch the weigh-ins. I watch the face-offs, I should say. I mean, I had to look at these guys and say, okay, that one looks like it's going to win.
Well, I went
He's
with
gonna win.
Nordiev, but I went by decision.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Nordiev by decision.
Yes.
Okay. Let me know in the chat how everyone is doing. Hopefully you are.
Wonderful.
And who'd you pick?
Wonderful.
Explosion.
Mike H is dropping the beer mugs and the fist pumps. Austrian Wonder Boy, not Australian, says Julia Renhart. Who said Australian? Did you say Australian?
I didn't.
Moss?
I said Nordiev, but.
Hi, JBH. Hi, Captain Caveman Head. Hi, Holes. Says PBR Street Gang.
Hello.
Ah, dang it. I was waiting for like a sarcastic comment from you. Usually you guys go back and forth. Not
No,
this
I
time.
mean, listen. If he has to make fun of the size of my beautiful head to feel better about himself, then sure.
I'm starting to get used to.
I'm aiming to please. That's. I mean, listen. If you got to make fun of me to make yourself feel better, then go for it. Captain Caveman. Do you remember Captain? I mean, that's even before my time. But Captain Caveman, you ever hear that?
Never heard it.
I think Captain Caveman was like a spin-off of the Flintstones. And
Captain Caveman.
Yeah, Captain Caveman. Can you
But
stream?
I used to watch the Flintstones.
But Captain, I think he was a spin-off of the Flintstones, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Captain Okay, and I think he had a beard too. So here, give him the tail of the tape while I find Captain Caveman.
Sean Brady, 27-23. Nordiev at 5'10" both, 170 both, 72-inch reach for Brady with a 2-inch reach advantage at 74 inches for Ismail Nordiev.
Mm-hmm.
Nordiev.
Oh yeah, yeah. My beard is
off of.
Yeah, my memory served me correct. Yeah, I mean my beard does look like it.
You know, I've never seen that.
Yeah,
I've never seen Captain Caveman.
I want my beard to go down to my genitals like Captain Caveman. I think
you should do
hot.
that. Like,
it's pretty accurate actually. I
like,
can't kill him. That's a pretty good one.
Like Duck Dynasty style.
I should be Captain Caveman for Halloween. Just have my hair go down to my pubes.
Yeah.
My beard hair. All right, I just weave it with my ball sack hair. Shout out to the people that were salty last night and tried to report us. Didn't work, but we are still here live, so fuck off. Did not work, buddy. All right, anyway. Super chat. PBR.
It's no fun to tease if only one does it.
He didn't fall for your trap this time.
Listen, I didn't have anything to say. I don't know. I tried. I didn't even really try.
Yeah, you did kind of seem out of it. I don't think he heard.
Well, you know what it is? Like, I got to get amped up because it's 5 p.m. over here. What time is it by you guys? And we have a long card to get to. The good news is this card's going to end early. Like,
yes.
Especially if you're on the West Coast, you can actually do shit after this. I kind of like that these cards end a little bit earlier than some of these fight nights because you could have a life. You know, you can watch this during the day with your buddies with the MMA-Holes. And then you can go out to dinner or you could go out for a couple of drinks and hang out with your friends. This guy's jacked, by the way. I picked the unjacked guy. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens here. Round one's about to get started.
Yeah, you picked Nordiev?
Yeah. I picked the unjacked guy. Oh, Nordiev's in good shape, too. But the other guy's he's got like steroid-looking muscles. The champ.
What's up, MMA-Holes? I got Joe. Who you got?
You got Joe? Well, I'll tell you. I don't give a shit. I don't have Joe. You know what, though? I made this pick because selfishly, I'm not a big Benavidez fan.
Why? Because he's with Megan O'Leary?
No, it's just his face. I don't like it. Something about maybe he's a nice. Actually, he's not really. He's a little wise ass.
I think you don't like him because he's with Megan O'Leary.
I ran into him at one of those like fan interaction things over there, and he just has this like smug approach. Like, I think he's just extraordinarily sarcastic, and I'm sarcastic, so I should like that, but he just has that face, like a resting dick face, you know? You know what I mean, Jesse? I'm just not a fan. I don't know. It just doesn't do anything for me. So I got to go with Figueiredo just because I don't want the flyweight division anymore. Jesse, who'd you pick?
We'll wait till the main card, Moss.
You did fight briefing, they know.
Well, if you missed it, you missed it.
All right, let's get into this card over here. Brady versus Nordiev. There's a left hand coming in by Brady as Nordiev is the aggressive with the combination. Trying to keep the distance. Kick to the body. Grabbed by Brady. Brady pushes.
Oh, Brady is packing on some of that weight, huh?
Damn. The right hand coming in. Uppercut slips in by Nordiev. Oh, the elbow over the top by Nordiev. That breaks him up. It's funny what a beard makes you look like. Because
it's so weird how calm Brady is.
Yeah, I mean, if I got punched in the face like that, I'd be in the fetal position. So I guess you could say he's calm. Well, then again, look at all the fucking tattoos this guy's got. I mean,
yeah, like it's bizarre.
He's felt pain.
He just eats it and moves. It's like Gaslam.
I think Brady was molested as a kid. I have this, you know, when you look at.
What's the matter with you?
I don't know. He just has that look. I don't know. There's something about him that I feel he was molested. You know?
I think you're reaching.
He overdid it with the muscles, got some tattoos everywhere. Like, I mean, I have tattoos, and I was molested. It was
Brady
great.
came in with a nasty combination that you just missed because you're too busy blabbering about someone getting molested.
I think he was. It's like certain strippers you look at, and you're like, you were molested. There's a right hand coming in by Nordiev. Nordiev pushing him to the fence. Brady waiting to counter. The kick to the thigh by Nordiev. The flying knee to the chest by Nordiev.
Oh, I thought that one wobbled him for a minute.
Well, Brady's trying to stay patient, trying to get away from that cage, but he is backing up, and Nordiev is the aggressor. Nordiev looking very calm. Smooth coming in here. Nordiev eats a left hand. Brady tries to shoot, and Nordiev spins him away. Already you see the mouth opening up on... Oh, damn, the kick to the body after a combination. Nordiev landing strong.
Brady's really taking some damage here.
Pale Monkey molested Nicole this morning. Hey. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hey, how you doing? Can I say how you doing in Arizona? Can I be like, hey, how you doing? Is that going to work?
I think it would be cool if you still kept your accent while we're in Arizona, because...
Like, howdy, neighbor. How about, how you doing? Right, they're going to be, hey, how you doing, neighbor?
They're not
How about,
like that.
how you doing? How you doing over there?
I think it's kind of badass. I think, like, Arizonians are kind of scared of East Coast guys.
No,
so.
I don't think they're scared of us.
Nah, like,
Half of them are
it's
from the East
intimidating.
Coast. They're all retired East Coast people.
No, that's if you go into a retirement community.
Well, pretty much. Oh, the spinning head kick by Nordiev. And that's partially blocked by Brady, but he is trying to weather the attack. Oh, there's the left hand coming in by Brady. So Brady slips one to the face. Nordiev shakes it off, throwing a couple of jabs in, and the kick to the rib section. Nordiev. So Nordiev so far looking like he is the more aggressive fighter in this first round. And it's the first fight. Ozzy Cat says, don't lose your New York swag.
I concur.
So I'm like, hey, how do you do?
I told him, I already told him, Ozzy Cat, I said if he loses his New York accent, it would be much less attractive. He has to keep the New York accent.
Yeah, Jesse got the eggs here ready for me. Got them coffee. Is that how they talk in Arizona now? Oh, the right hand slipping in
Some
Nordiev. Nordiev's trying to line up that knee, comes in flying, but Brady steps away from the Scud missile that came in. Here comes Nordiev coming for the attack some more. A hook missing by Brady, but that one lands. The left and the right hand by Brady.
Say it like that again, Moss.
Brady definitely landed flush there. Nordiev shakes it off, and now he's moving forward once again. It's good scrap to start the event. And like I said before, Brady trying to go for a takedown, pushing Nordiev. Nordiev showing some strength here, trying to stop him, but Brady, spun around. Nordiev pushes Brady to the fence. Nordiev, nice job in the clinch. Yeah, this is good. This is a good round.
I still can't get over that back tattoo.
It's
just
big
so bizarre.
devil. Like, isn't that a Japanese thing though? Isn't that like a Japanese devil?
I don't know.
I think it is. Like, what is that called? Right? Isn't that like the
Where
Japanese?
Where did you get that from?
Because I have all these tattoos. I've been in a lot of tattoo shops.
Yeah.
You know the art, Japanese art, with that devil, and they even did it with the game, Dead by Daylight. They have a Japanese like devilish character. Yeah, that devil is like there's something. Look up a Japanese devil. You find Henry Solstice. No, I think Henry Solstice is Korean, right? Wait, what is? Actually, no. Henry might be. It's a Japanese mask, but it looks like a devil. Yeah, that's it.
What?
That's the mask.
Which one?
All of them. All those tattoos are what he has on his back. I don't know what the name is, though. What's the name of that mask?
Oh, here we go. This is similar.
That's it. So what do you think? She looks at me like I have 7 heads. She looks at me like my beard is
I
tremendous.
didn't doubt you. I'm wondering where you heard it from. That's
Oh,
all.
see? Henry's Japanese. Henry is Japanese. There you go. The Solstice Studios of New York!
Okay, next round.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, let's go to round number 2. There he is, the owner of the studio. We answer to Henry now. Okay, here we go. Round 2, Nordiev Brady. Who did you pick in the chat in your goat milk? Oh, damn, I think I got a finish in this one. What round did I pick? Round 2, I need the finish here. Come on, Nordiev. Get me that dub. Get me the dub, the perfect dub. So, Brady coming in there. Combination, finishes it with a leg kick.
I'm pretty sure this is going to decision.
So, what I noticed with goat milk, here we go. There were a lot of people tied with 10 wins last time. That's our Pick'em League. Check out the MMA-Holes.com if you want to jump in. I noticed the uppercut in the left hand coming in by Nordiev. Brady eats it and comes forward himself. I noticed that in order to win for the week, you're going to have to make those risky picks. You're going to have to not just the pick, the outcome. Like, you have to go for those knockouts and submissions. If you just coast with decisions, you're not going to be, a contender for the first place spot. So something to think about when you're making your picks.
Unless the fights all go to decision.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't happen that much, though.
So you run the same risk regardless of what you pick.
But what I'm saying is this, because you don't listen. I'm going to say it again. Oh, Brady going for the back.
Why are you so nasty?
You're not listening to it. So what I'm saying is this. Like last week, there were a bunch of people tied for 10th place, but the reason why they didn't move up is because they didn't take risks. They all had the decision, And that's the safe way to go, but you're not going to win for the week. So you have to make sure you place that knockout and submission in the right spot. Brady getting a takedown here. Holy shite. Oh, Jesse, my knockout's in trouble here. Nordiev is fighting off the hands as Brady is trying to solidify the position of the back. Nordiev slips a leg out, now tries to get back up. Nice job by Brady, holding him down, an elbow coming in as Nordiev is still trying to get back to the feet. Brady's smothering from the backside.
Look at that damage to the left thigh. Look at that. He just keeps kneeing that thigh.
Yeah, see what Sean Hart said? He actually had one more pick than me, but I tied with him because, well, he really won, but I came in second right next to him because of points. I had the same amount of points because of the knockouts and submissions. So there you go. The more you know.
Bum, bum, bum.
Still trying to work this. Beautiful job by Brady. He's kneeing the thighs, and it's pretty lumped up. The left leg, the thighs are all raw as Brady relentlessly is trying to get the neck, the back, the pussy, and the crack. 2:15 left in the second. Brady's still trying to hug on him. Nordiev does not have the ability to get back up. Can Brady get the back? One thing I got to say is Nordiev has some good defense here. He has not allowed Brady to get the back. Brady has the left leg trap, though, making it difficult for Nordiev to get up. Nice job by both guys here, defense and offense. Uh-oh, looks like Brady's going for that guillotine.
Yeah, Nordiev lost this round.
Well, yeah, still 145 left. Nordiev in a compromising position here as he does get back up. Holy smokes. The attack of the Brady falls apart as Nordiev is back up. Now, Brady does have Nordiev to the fence. Nordiev spins off. Nordiev spinning off, using the muscles and tries to take down Brady. Brady back up to the feet, and they are fighting here. At the end of the second round, Brady pushing the shoulder into the midsection, going for the double. Gets it! Brady getting the double. Now Brady trying to work on the ground. Brady was the more relentless one here, and a very nice job by Brady to get on top here. Little half guard action. So we have a split fight if it goes to the third. Nordiev cannot get back up to the feet.
Yeah, this is a scary fight for Nordiev.
Yeah. Well, that decision looks a little bit better, Jess. Might come down to the third round. Or Brady might get something going here. 45 seconds left in the second. And Brady trying to get some work in.
What are you doing to your nose, Harley? You know when you get a sinus pressure?
I got to trim this.
Pinch your nose like this? Do you do that?
No.
You don't pinch your nose when you get sinus pressure?
No.
What do you do when you get sinus pressure?
I just let the sinus pressure go away.
Oh, if you pinch your nose, it actually relieves some of that pressure.
Elbows to the side of head by Brady. Brady still controlling on the mat. 15 seconds left, and Brady doing a good job here, ending strong. Looks like it will be going to a third, though.
How many people think he should shave the beard? Because I think it looks
nice. I'm going to
nice.
buzz it. No, hold on. I'm not shaving it. I'm trimming it.
But still, I think
you shave it. Well, slow your roll.
I wouldn't tell you to keep it if I thought it looked bad. I think it suits you.
I need to trim it. It needs a little trim. It's getting a little long, Jess.
I like it so much.
My chin is right here. So this is all hair.
No, it's not.
I need a trim. See, cooking says trim it.
I don't know. I kind of like it like that, you know?
Well, what the fuck?
What?
What? We have 172 people watching with 56 likes?
Oh.
What? The fuck kind of... What is that?
Oh, man.
What kind of stupid shit is that? What are we doing here? Like the video. What are you just going to sit there and not like this video? What Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
It's embarrassing. Oh, here we go. 71.
It's embarrassing.
Don't embarrass me in front of my friends here. Don't embarrass me. Get the likes up. Let's do this. Let's sing and dance.
All right, here we go. Third round. Nordiev versus Brady.
Let's go, baby.
You see how Nordiev takes more significant strikes in the first, but Brady took over the second? That means
split.
That means we're down to a split decision here, guys.
Split decision.
And I called decision for this fight.
All right. You might get a finish. Well, Brady looking pretty crisp here to start off the third round.
He got that boost of confidence after the second round.
Yeah. Brady looks like a Ninja Turtle, man, with that back. The dude's full of muscle.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Brady trying with the leg kicks. Nordiev has slowed down significantly.
He is eating those shots, Nordiev.
Good fight by Brady, turning it around after that first.
Yeah.
Brady trying to go for a takedown.
It's almost like he played possum in the first round. Kind of like conserved his energy and then...
Here comes that flying knee that did not work by Nordiev. And Brady just takes him right down. Oh, my goodness.
And that's the end of Nordiev.
Oh, boy.
Oh, here we go.
Boy.
Brady got the back.
Nordiev back up to the feet, hands
Brady
down.
Brady got back.
Trying to stop it.
Brady got back.
Knees to the thighs by Brady. That left leg is going to be hurting tomorrow. That thing is all lumped up by Brady. Look at this girl pirating over here. She's taking video, Jesse. Call the cops.
Nah, she's taking pictures.
Please, call the cops.
Wow, Brady might get the choke here.
You guys need a VPN in the chat? We reached out to a VPN that we want to work with. Let me know if anyone needs a VPN for when you order the pay-per-views. They should still play 50 likes at 50. Nah, it's dead.
Brady wraps his arm around the neck of Nordiev. Man. I'm waiting for this choke. It's going to happen.
Brady might finish it here. Yeah, 3:15. I mean, Nordiev is fighting him off nicely, but Brady's just controlling against the fence. Ass to the mat, Nordiev.
And the way he just pulls him down and like manhandles Nordiev, there's just no chance for Nordiev on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So Lee W, we sent out your bidet. If you heard how much we paid for shipping for that shit. Oh, so by the way, any more...
Shout out to Lee W for being the last person that we send anything out of the country to.
Yeah. So I can't even get over the price. So what we're going to do is this. For pay-per-views, if you win out of the country for the pay-per-view, if you come in first place, we'll send you something from the store, whether it's a bag or, anything that we have in the store, we'll do that.
T-shirt.
Sweaters and shit. But the bidet, I couldn't even believe it.
Yeah, anything that we have to ship from New York,
the lady started laughing.
Happen.
Oh, shit, Nordiev is using the fence to try to get back up, and ref's like, you can't do that. Brady's going to win this fight. We're both going to be wrong here, Jess.
Oh, man, that's back of the head. He's got to be careful.
Nordiev does get back up to the feet, the hands on the mat, now knee back down as Brady is just grinding away.
Lee says, wow, I gave you $12. Well, it certainly wasn't $12.
$12. I couldn't believe it. My mouth fucking hit the floor.
Try multiplying that by about 7.
No, not 7.
6 or 7, and then get about 6. 5.
No, oh no.
6.
Yeah, 6.
6, and then get the price there. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. The lady was laughing at us. She's like, "What's in here?" I'm like, "Oh, bidet."
Did you tell her a bidet?
Yeah, I told her.
Did she know what a bidet was?
She's just like, all
right.
There goes the 500 donation shipping. Oh my god! But the bidet's coming though, man. It's coming. It's coming for you.
It better get there, because if it doesn't,
hammer fist.
Yeah, around there, pal. It was.
Oh, where did you put
pretty pricey?
The receipt.
I have it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah. No, I kept that one because there's just no chance.
This is all Brady. If you guys pick Brady in the chat, you're cruising right now. 105, and he's just working. Both fighters like on their knees here, and Brady's in control.
You know what's funny, Sean, is it wasn't even that heavy. It was just because it was going out of the country and it was a larger size box that they just jacked it up.
Oh yeah, forget it, man. I'm not sending anything like that again. I couldn't believe it. The bidet's $35. Could have got a couple of 3 bidets. Oh man. Come on, Nordiev. What are we doing here? You just lost his fight. Shout out to Brady, who is about to go 12-0 over here from Philadelphia, getting it done and pretty dominating the second and third round.
Yeah, this is over. This is over for Nardiev. Sorry, Nardiev.
Yeah, it looks like Brady's going to get the win.
It sucks. That was my first pick. That means it's not
It's
going
all
to be
downhill from here.
Yeah, usually when the first pick's wrong, it's not a good night.
Okay. Oh, he's going for the guillotine. He's going for the finish here. Oh, shit. Cranking on the neck is Brady.
Uh-oh.
Round over. Fight over.
By the way, Jeff Zenrino sent another cheers, and this time he has something different. He has Leprog. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry.
What did he put it on? Did he put it on
Leprog is the name. Lepro.
the website or?
No, he sent it to us in our email.
Oh.
He sent us another cheers.
Oh, nice.
So if you guys have a cheers for us tonight, take a picture of yourself giving us a cheers with your drink in hand and us in the background, and we'll show it on the stream.
I got a piece
Thank
of
you,
hair.
Jefferson Rhino. I love it when we get these things.
I got a piece of hair going into my nose. There's one straggler that's tickling my nose.
It's right here. Can I pull it out?
No, get a scissor. Go get a scissor.
Oh, I got it.
I got it?
Yeah.
Is it out?
No, it's down.
No, but it's going to pop back up.
No, it's not popping.
It defies gravity.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Nick C!
JBH has
Wonderful,
coronavirus because MOS jinxed it with his lack of concern for the epidemic. Nothing Theragun can do now.
Oh, no.
Nice knowing you, JBH. Maybe some mystic roots as a last resort. The chat is at an all-time low moral over this MOS. Thanks a fucking lot.
I'm sorry, guys.
So I was actually reading it up on it, and you have a higher chance of catching the SARS virus than you do the coronavirus. There's actually a chart now that's been thrown out there, and I really wouldn't. I wouldn't worry too much about it, to be quite honest, guys. I think it's a distraction the government's trying to give us because there's other war things going on that they don't want us to pay attention to.
Look at this guy. We might know him. That's Mr. Zen Rhino.
Zen Rhino.
So shout out to Zen Rhino. If you got any pictures, cheers us on the MMA-Holes.com.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. All right, I gotta cut this hair out of my nose.
Okay, let me get.
It's going in there. No, I'll just go. It's like there's one hair that just wants to just go this way. Doesn't this hair understand that there's gravity? It's got to get pulled down. What are we doing?
Wonderful.
The disgrazia.
Okay, where is it?
It's that stupid hair that's going into my freaking nose.
Oh, I see it.
Get it out.
Don't move.
Get it. Ah! It's gone. Here it is. This is the culprit. This little hair that's in my hand right now
Does it feel better?
has been torturing me. Yeah, it does. Okay. It was just shoving up to my nose and tickling me. All right. So one down. Let's go over to the goat milk. The creamy pick'em league that makes you want to bleed. Right, Jesse?
Right, Mystic Moss.
eBay that fook. Should I sell the hair? You want me to sell the hair?
I kind of want to keep it because it's so cute, like your little red beard
Oh my
hair.
God, I don't know where it went. It was on the desk
Where'd you
somewhere.
put it?
I think it fell on the floor.
Aw, it was so cute.
It's adorable.
It was a little red beard hair.
Ah, yes. Yes. Okay, here we go. Here's your goat milks. Here they are. Is their goat milk. Hold on. Just hold your horses. Let's see what we got here. It's very early in the game, but I got to show it. It's friggin' free, so I got to friggin' show it. Bakura 29. Gabriel. J Herg 22. Blue Light. That's Pop. R Drive. C Day's Wicked World. There you go. Check it out. The goat milks. Wonderful.
Your dad, Papa Moss.
That's what I said. It's my dad.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
That's right.
Can't believe it. Where am I? Moss?
You're not here.
Look for me.
You're not here. Ozzy Cat Cousins on there.
Christian Pale.
I got a lot of family on it. By the way, there's almost 200 people in goat milk now.
Scroll.
You didn't even get the win right. You didn't get anything right.
Scroll more.
So how are you going to be there?
Aw, dang it.
You didn't get anything right.
Dang it.
The hell? Stop talking about hair we're eating. It's going in my nose. Now my nose is itchy.
No, there's nothing else going in your nose.
I know, but I feel like everything's in my nose now. Like
There is one.
Is there? Is there another one?
Yeah, go like this. No, face the light.
Is there one going in?
Oh, no, it's not going in, but
Oh, it's a nose hair.
it just faces up a little.
Yeah, I got nose hair in there. Want to get that out too?
Yeah, let me see. I have a nose hair trimmer. Do you want to try it?
You want? Yeah, get my nose hair out. Let's
Okay.
get it out. Actually,
I got you.
Yeah, all right, let's go. Tonight on the MMA Holes, we're gonna watch some fights and trim my nose hairs, because, I mean, that's what friends are for. The good times The bad times when you have some nose hairs that are bothering you. That's what girlfriends are for. All right, the Ginger's coming in. And I say Ginger because he is a ginger, and that's his name. His name is, hold on a second. Now, I can't even believe I did this. I went against the Ginger. He's called the Alpha Ginger. I really wanted to pick him because he's a ginger. But I went with the taller, lankier guy. So that means I'll probably lose. I went with Aalon Cruz. Mr. Cruz for the win. Oh, yes. Versus Spike. Man, this guy's laughing and dancing. He's got his ginger brother in the corner. Spike Carlyle.
Okay.
Is that his real name, Spike?
Okay, here.
All right, we're going to get this
Take
out?
the boogers out of your nose first.
All right. Why don't I have a nose hair trimmer? You just go right in there and you zap it out. What is that?
I got you.
Okay, get in there. Okay.
So this thing, it does, it has a
hold
little
on.
brush to clean too, so I got to clean this when you get done. It's for nose hairs and eyebrows.
Okay. This is content over. Whether MMA channel does this.
Wait, you have your own nose hair trimmer?
Yeah. No, I have the one underneath the thing.
I got you.
You've used my nose hair trimmer. What are you talking about? Jesse's got nose hairs. Man. Spike Carlyle, 4-fight win streak, UFC debut, 6 first-round finishes, 5 and 2 or 2 or less. There he is. The Ginger, the Alpha Ginger. Is that the new sponsor? I can use a nose hair trimmer. That'd be great. A nose hair trimmer sponsor.
What are you talking about? It's broken.
It's broken? What do you mean it's broken?
Yeah.
How's it broken? Oh, no, the tip, you just hold on.
There's no tip on it.
Well, you got to find it. Find the tip. I haven't used it in a while. Hence why I probably have nose hairs. All right, I'll use yours. Why do you have a nose hair trimmer? Don't girls not get nose hair problems? Moss got hella Coke. Yeah. Not. I got Coke burgers up there. My Coke burgers. Okay. All right, so here we go. Aalon Cruz is now about to enter. He's got his hair in an interesting, it's like cornrows into a man bun. I kind of want him to lose now. Welcome to Fight Day. If I was the opponent, I would just leave. Which one, though? I mean, they both are interesting looking characters, these guys.
Broken.
It's broken. I got the itch.
Moss.
That's right. I'll get it after the stream.
Don't we get your nose hair?
No, I'll get it later. So these are the two over here. We have more important things to do, Jess. You know
Okay.
what we got to do?
What?
We got to get ready because the people have answered our calls. 103 likes. You ready? Ready!
100 likes. Watching fights. Fists so tight. MMA-Holes.
Something likes.
100 likes. Watching fights. Fists so tight. MMA-Holes.
Something likes.
100 likes.
Let's go!
Fights. Fists so tight. MMA-Holes. Pump the lights. 100 likes. Watching fights. Fists so tight.
MMA-Holes.
Pump the lights.
Yes! Let's go! Let's go!
The dislikes can choke on a carrot.
What the?
Choke on the
Oh, man, that's
carrot.
terrible. 5 people choking on the carrot and 107 wonderful, wonderful folks.
Wonderful,
Tell the tape, Jesse!
30 Cruz, 26 Carlyle, 6-foot Cruz, 5'8" Carlyle, 145.5 pounds for both, 71-inch reach for Carlyle with a 7-inch reach advantage at 78 inches for Aalon Cruz.
All right. All right, so that is the next one. Thank you for pumping along. Every 100 likes, we do that song.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And it is wonderful, wonderful. All right, here we go. The Ginger, who is, look, he's doing a little shake, Jesse. He's shaking.
Carlyle.
Do that shake that he just did. Can you show us what he just did? There we go. He's having a great time, this guy. This guy's nuts, huh? Carlyle, 8-1.
Spike Carlyle.
He is an underdog, too. So Cruz, we've seen in the Contender Series, right? He got the flying knee finish. Oh, I do remember that. Okay. Let's put them on the screen over here. Okay, so there they are. The boys are over there who are fighting. Round number 1. You want to call this one, Jess? This might be a quickie. Oh, I got a knockout in the first round here. I got a knockout in the first round. Cruz. Who'd you pick?
I picked Cruz by knockout in the second round.
Whoa. The Ginger tries to come out quick, and Cruz waits for him. All right, here we go. Ginger with the blue gloves. Shouldn't the Ginger have the red gloves? Right? Would that make more sense? He's got pink. Whoa, boy. Here comes Cruz trying to come in.
Whoa, Nelly.
He's got long-ass legs, Cruz, huh? Looks like
He's got a 7-inch reach advantage.
What's his leg reach? That shit is... He's got legs for days, Jesse. Where is it?
Where did you get that line, for days?
He's got legs for days. Look at him.
I remember when we first started streaming together, and you asked when I would come on the show again, and I said, when you get better shirts than me, and you go, I got shirts for days.
Yeah?
I still remember you saying that. I'm like, what does that mean, for days?
Don't worry about it.
I got shirts for days.
Here comes, oh boy, Carlyle, pretty aggressive here. Looking pretty confident in his UFC debut. Both of them really debuting in the UFC. One has just fought in front of Dana White with the Contender Series, and that's Cruz. So they got to be both. Oh, there's a right hand by Cruz. Shoots for a takedown. Carlyle stuffing it against the fence. Oh, the knee by Carlyle buckles Cruz.
Oh,
Carlyle
no.
with hammer fist. Carlyle looking to finish this thing.
Oh, my
Cruz in
God.
trouble. Holy shit. Carlyle going
Oh, my
crazy
God.
right. Oh my God. The Ginger went fucking nuts. Finish in the first round.
Holy
Carnage.
shit.
Whoa.
Carnage! Lick the carnage!
Wow.
Embrace the carnage! Go on a date with carnage! Vote for carnage! Make babies with carnage! Play jokes on carnage! Masturbate with carnage! Ejaculate the carnage! Propose to the carnage! Enjoy pancakes with the carnage! Celebrate the
Wow.
carnage!
What a finish. Oh, damn. Yo, this kid is nuts. He's got that Ginger anger in him. You can see it.
Oh, Ginger.
He hit him with an elbow. Damn. So Cruz is going for a
The
takedown.
elbow knocked him down, and then he just
Holy
kept
shit, what a
taking
finish.
massive damage to the head.
He just outpowered this dude. He was literally trying to crack his head open like a coconut. He just folded this dude. Oh, my God.
That's insane.
You got to give this man a bonus. That is nuts.
Give that man a cookie.
What? Holy shit.
Oh, we got another one. Brett Fortcamp sending us the cheers, Mom.
Where's that at? On the MMA-Holes.com?
No, website. Email.
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 All right.
Everyone, if you want to send us a cheers, you got to, like what Jefferson Rhino did. If you want to show Jefferson Rhino and then Brett Fortcamp, they're giving us the cheers. You show
Okay.
us in the background,
It's a cheers party.
and then it's your cheers with your drink.
Look at that.
It's Brett Fortcamp.
Look at the cheers over there. Shout out. You know what? Let's have a cheers with the boys.
Should I give them a shout out on the website with their pictures?
Yeah, drop the pictures on the website.
All right, I got this. I'll give you guys your little shout outs.
There you go. Now, if you guys want to do it, there's a community section over here on the MMA-Holes.com.
I'm going to do that all night. Anytime we get a cheers, I'll give them a shout out.
Just drop it on the website. Drop it over here, but check it out. Cheers. Cheers. All right, I'm going to make a cheers to the peoples over here. Cheers to the community. Cheers to everybody. Salud on a fight night. I hope you are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful,
And I hope you get all your picks right. I'm 0 for 2. Here we go.
Okay, let me give you guys your shout outs. Hold up.
Yeah. Ah, yes. Yeah, see. Okay. Damn. We got to keep an eye out for this guy. 26 years old.
What?
What's this guy about? Spike Carlyle. UFC.com doesn't even have anything. Do they have anything? The Alpha Ginger. No pictures or nothing. So welcome to the UFC. This dude is someone you might want to look out for. Featherweight fighter. See a little bit more about him. Now he's 10-1-0. 5'7", and the guy's got just serious strength. Finishes a lot of his opponents. All right, we'll keep an eyeball on the Ginger. the Alpha Ginger. Hell yeah, baby. Hells to the yizzy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say something really quick before we get into the next fight, because we are going quickly through this as we started this up. If you guys want some CBD products,
man, you better back up. You
listen to this donation.
Sleep. Man, you need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
I took my son to the park, and when we got home we found his goldfish dead, which is a tough situation for any parent. How do you explain autoerotic asphyxiation to a 4-year-old?
Well, he went to sleep today, and why can't you use something from like Finding Nemo? You know, like,
yeah, that's true. A 4-year-old though, they pretty much
use something from Finding Nemo. Like in Finding Nemo, they told Nemo to play dead so he can get back into the ocean.
Yeah.
So the goldfish is trying to tell you he loves you guys, but he wants to go find his family again.
I would say, listen, he's not in a better place because the lights are out when you're dead. So enjoy it now, son. Anyway, Mystic Roots. And thank you for the donation. Mystic Roots. 15% off your CBD products. And what I say over and over again, I like space candy. That stuff is like candy for my lungs as I calm down. They have rubs. They have oils. They have everything over there at Mystic Roots. Really good stuff. Top quality stuff. And get your promo code MMA-Hole. Only for the holes. Mystic Roots.
Wonderful.
That's right. Mystic Roots.
Okay, I gave them their shout outs on the website.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, I'm going to play a couple of words from our other sponsors. We'll be right back. Just stay there. Stay there, friends. Stay there, friends. Just stay.
Yeah, it's like a mix between Australian and...
Stay there, friends.
And... friends?
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Yeah, that's right. You ready to feel good? There it goes! Feels good! On my body! I've got aches and pains, now they're gone! Because of Theragun! Running upstairs never felt so good! Different colors! Yes! Promo code! Well, just go in the description.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower without water. So, why clean your butt without water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
Kisses to the sponsors. Kisses to the sponsors. If you want to sponsor us, go over to the MMA-Holes.com. And join the army, the family, the revolution. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you ready? Number 1 is Wicked World. First place. Wow. Wicked World always in the mix. We also have some other people up there that you better watch out for. Gun FDX, Vertisol, Soil, Bluebelt 23, C Days. Hell yeah, wonderful, wonderful. Ninja Choke. I'm choking. Real Gamer, Shep 420, Gabriel, J Herg 22, Dave Zilla TX. TJL, what is this? No, what is that? Villa Only, Drunk Savage, Jason Faulkner. MMA Picks 2018. You're too late. You're 2 years too late. Bubba Smith 58, Stardate, Rogelio 213. Darthero, Kiwi Fruit, Bad Bunch, Little Bread, Bakura 29, Blue Light, Rye Drive Lily, Christian Pale, Pacard, Ozzy, Cat Cousin, Pale Monkey, Dave the Butcher, RC Squared, RX Fook, John Jones, AG Slabs, Gregor M, General Hobo, VTHRAX77, Ethan M, The Banjo Sandwich, and Rico 2765, or Richo. Is that Rico or Richo, Jesse?
I think it's
Rico.
Rico.
There you go. There's your first place, or first page, people, I should say. Good luck to everyone playing Goat Milk completely free. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Wow, Moss, that was actually very good, the way you pulled it off. I liked it a lot.
Thank you, Jesse.
Yeah, it sounded fantastic.
You know what? I should do this for a living.
You really should.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Lead W!
Hey, sorry about the shipping. I'll get you back $2 at a time. So don't worry. And if you ever go to Ireland, I know someone that works in a hotel in Dublin, so I can get you a discount. It's 3 or 4 stars, so not a dump. Just saying cheers.
Not bad.
Clinking beer mugs.
Yeah, don't feel bad, Lee. Don't feel bad. We made a mistake with that one, but I'm glad that if we're going to make the mistake, we're going to make it for you, Lee W.
Because we love Lee W.
Yeah, Lee W is awesome. So I hope you enjoy that bidet. I hope it gets there in one piece. It's just kind of cool sending shit all over the world.
Yeah,
so,
I like that.
That's really neat. Like going to the post office and be like, this is going to Ireland.
Yeah.
Anyway. But we'll still be sending shit all over the place. We'll just do it through the store. All right, so the next fight on the card. Whoa, Spike. I guess that's his real name, huh? Spike? Spike got the win. So now we move on to the next fight. Jordan Griffin versus TJ Brown.
Dillashaw.
Not Dillashaw, no. All right, chat, let's see what's going on. Talk to us. We haven't spoken to you in a while. We need to see and hear what you have to say.
What's up, guys? Looking good, says DIMTV. Fat Donnie's Way 2K says, Fook Bloomberg. What up, JBH? What's up, my girl? What's up, Nicole? That was like Puberty Squad, Moss.
What's up, man?
Young Hoku says, who wins, TJ Brown or Griffin, you mean? Jason Faulkner says, first pager right here, bitches. Ozzy Cat Moss says, Aaron go brah. Sandy Man says, my balls are stuck to my leg. Oh, and we have another cheers from Justin Jr.
Here we
962.
Go. Justin with the cheers, raising up the sippy cup. Shout out to Justin Jr. Let's give him a cheers right now. Everyone that drops a cheers on the MMA-Holes.com.
Cheers.
This goes out to Justin Jr. And subscribe to Justin Jr. 962. Wonderful, wonderful. Here we go.
Wonderful.
Hell
so,
yeah, baby.
Run through who we have so far for the cheers, Moss.
Okay, so far we have Justin. Mm-hmm. We have Mark Hunt. We have Brett Forkamp. Sipping. What do you think he's sipping on, Brett?
I'm gonna go with. It's got a straw, so it's got to be something fruity.
Why?
So
how come it has to be fruity?
I'm gonna say a strawberryta, like what you were sipping on yesterday, Moss.
No, it's too much of a manly. It's like a chalice he's got there. There can't be a strawberryta in that thing.
Yeah, I think there's a strawberryta in there.
Okay.
All right.
What do you think? Hold on. What do you think, Mr. Zen Rhino?
He's sipping on, what is it called? La
Prague, right?
Prague, or
that's a whiskey, right? So shout out to Zen Rhino's he's got the hardiest one there. We don't know what's in this one. I
think it's strawberryta.
So far, Zen Rhino is in the lead with the heaviness. But look at Justin Jr. There he is.
He's going the health route. He's got the naked juice.
That's right. He's got to get ready. You know.
I actually like naked juice. Fun fact. It's one of my favorite drinks.
All right, drop it on.
all the time when I was vegan.
The MMA-Holes.com. Drop it over there. We're also live on the MMA-Holes.com. If you want to watch us there as well, you can do that. Check it out.
Yeah, boy.
So you go over here.
Let's get it.
Here we are. We're live on the MMA-Holes.com. If you want to watch us there, look at that. It's amazing. So we're live there too. So in case if YouTube ever shuts us down, which they probably will one day, here we are. We'll be on the MMA-Holes.com. So make sure you're part of our website. It's completely free. Just jump over there. You can do our Pick'em League. They got the store, all that shit.
Pick'em League is the best part.
Oh, by the way, I checked the store. Shout out to the people buying some shirts. You guys are awesome. Is there any? Can you check if there's any discount codes, Jess?
Yes, I can.
The MMA-Holes.com we have the Bat Lives Matter shirts because Fook the coronavirus, right? Right? You know what I mean? Bad influence. Buy a shirt. Buy a shirt now, motherfucker.
10% off everything. Code SAVE10 now. I'll write it in the chat.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. 10% off, baby. 10% off this shit. Before we get to the next fight, you can get 10% off our shirts. So check it out on the MMAHoles.com. Get a bag. You know, school back to... Wait. No. School's winding down, right? No, it's not. It's still in full effect. You could get yourself a nice bag, nice hat. Get something for your child. And big MMA fan shirt. You know, the wonderful, wonderful hands if you want to get murdered by the gangs. We got it all. I kind of like the trucker hat. I think that's cool.
I like the backpack. I want to get the backpack.
And I like these shirts, too. These shirts are bomb diggity. 10% off. Get these shirts over here. This is established shirts. Oh, yes. Look at these shirts. Oh, yeah. Established. The MMA Holes 2016. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. Shameless plug. That's what we do over here.
Super chat.
Strawberryta? It's vodka lemonade JBH.
Respect. You know what? Vodka lemonade is fantastic. That's
So
a
there you
good
go.
choice.
So wait, is that Brett? Is that Brett Baratheon?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So vodka lemonade. That actually sounds good. I could go for some vodka lemonade.
Vodka
You know what
lemonade.
You know what I like, Brett? I don't know if you've ever tried it, but vodka pineapple. That's what Moss introduced me to. I'd never had it before. I tried it just
Sounds
this
good,
year.
right? Yeah, get some
I
out.
love
Man,
it.
you better back
Vodka
up. You're
pineapple
gonna go to
great.
sleep. Man, you need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
Lee W.
Here's another 2. I got you only another 50 to go. Let's go carnage. Any under for this card I can throw a bet on? Piz, you probably could have bought the B-Day off Amazon and sent it cheaper to me. Lolo, well,
Yeah,
shit
right?
happens.
We should have done that. I didn't even think of that. We should have just bought it off Amazon. That
Don't
would've
worry
made sense.
about it, Lee. It's a gift to you. Do not.
I didn't even think of that. Well, we should have contacted the company and said, yo, send them a bidet. It would have been cheaper.
So silly.
Yeah, what were we thinking? That was Lee. We need you to be our man. We don't
Our
think.
manager. Tell
Yeah,
us what the right thing to do is.
Like that was the obvious thing to do. Yeah, we're like, no, let's send this. All right. Well, you get the one that was in our hands that we actually touched. Oh, actually, but we sent you stickers too with it, so you got some extra stickers. All right. What am I doing here? Okay. So this is the next fight. So I'm taking an L here. I got Brown by decision. He's probably gonna lose. Who do you have, Jess? Who'd you pick on this one?
I went with. Thank you for asking, Mons. That was very kind of you.
Anytime.
I went with Griffin by decision.
Oh, okay. So here we're now gonna know which one's the jinx, you or me.
So it will be a decision, but
I got the brown stain.
shit, man, I'm not doing well. I can tell you that much.
Well, neither of us are. So
Oh,
this
what
breaks
a
it.
shame. What a shame.
What a shame, man. I was gonna go to something.
Yeah, I don't
here.
know what that was.
Oh, so who asked about the underdog? Was it Lee? Maybe I'm crazy. I think I am crazy. I mean, I think that's pretty obvious. But the pick that I like is the main event. I just want to see where the spread's at. Give the tail of the tape while I look for the spread. Just for
All
now.
right, 30 is Griffin, 29 Brown, 5'10" Griffin, 5'9" Brown, 145 pounds Griffin, 145.5 pounds Brown, 72-inch reach for Brown with the 1-inch reach advantage at 73 inches for Jordan Griffin.
What the hell is... Oh, here we go. So Figueiredo is the underdog in this fight. He's a plus 125. Now, I know he had trouble making weight, but he didn't go crazy to shed those pounds at the very, very end. He looked like he was dying, but when I watched them face off, he looks a lot bigger. He looks very strong. And listen, Benavidez is very good, but I think Figueiredo might have his number in this one. So my underdog would be that. I would go Figueiredo. I got a couple underdogs on here, but I would go Figueiredo for the hell to ruin the flyweight division. Jesse, any underdogs that stick out to you? Did you notice?
Nah.
No, you see anything?
Nah. Nah.
What about this one over here?
I think Cutelaba is probably the closest.
Oh, yeah. I got Cutelaba, too.
Is it Cutelaba or Cutelaba?
It's Cutelaba. Yeah, so...
Oh, it's Cutelaba. I keep saying Cutelaba.
I used to say Cutelaba, but then I think Mark Ramundi was the one that corrected me.
But just because Mark Ramundi says it doesn't mean it's right.
These media
gurus
are, they usually know how to pronounce their names. That's one thing that they do right.
Cutelaba.
Yeah, Cutelaba is the...
Damn it.
He's the underdog.
Well, get a load of this guy. It's an older Mystic
But
Moss.
I don't like this one. I don't like... Because Ankalaev is one of them crazy Russians that has an insane record. You know, I was scared to pick the Cutelaba.
Wait, so you picked Cutelaba?
I did, yeah. I feel more confident with Figueiredo.
Yikes.
I do.
Yikes.
All right, call it, Jess. Give it a call.
All right, in the first round of Jordan Griffin versus TJ Brown. Griffin in the black trunks, Brown in the white. Oh, shit! Griffin tries to lunge forward. Brown hits him with the right. And Griffin falls to one knee, stands right back up, but that definitely caught his chin there for a minute. Brown goes in for the single leg takedown and gets it. Griffin wraps his arm around the neck of Brown as Brown tries to find himself in half guard and can't quite get there yet. Oh, there he goes. Now he's looking to mount. And Griffin backs up to the cage. Oh my gosh, this is weird. All right, Brown is now taking control of the situation here as he tries to lock his legs around the left leg of Brown. Ooh. Oh my God, dropping 2 shots to the head of Griffin. Griffin trying to flip off and stand up, and he does. Back to the cage. Brown holding Griffin in the clinch.
I hope that Brown beats the afro off this guy. I really do.
Brown is putting a lot of pressure on Griffin right now, knee to the body. Oh man, this started off like... This is a brilliant fight so far. An elbow to the head by Brown and a knee, what it looked like to the thigh almost. Brown trying to do as much work as he can, putting pressure on Griffin, going for that double leg takedown. Griffin tries to stuff it, and Brown lifts him up and dumps Griffin on his butt. Griffin holding on to the back of Brown from the bottom, which is a little bizarre. Brown inside control right now. Griffin backs up to the cage. Brown trying to lock his legs around the legs of Griffin. Dropping shots to the body as Griffin wraps his left arm around the neck of Brown. Brown slips out, tries to take the back of Griffin, but Griffin backs up to the cage and renders Brown incapable. Brown holds on to the legs of Griffin, and it looks like he's going to try and pull him away from the cage a little bit. Holding onto the neck and legs, dropping shots to the body from the top.
This fight is going to be Griffin trying to stay alive for 3 rounds. That's what's going to be.
Oh my gosh, elbows being dropped to the face of Griffin. Griffin just trying to hang in there, back himself up to the cage. Brown holding on to Griffin once again. Looks like he's going to try and pull him away again. Brown is putting a lot of pressure on Griffin right now. Looks to wrap his right arm around the neck of Griffin, but didn't get it. Now he's kind of slithering around under the arm of Griffin, which I don't know why. Holding himself over in like a bizarre half guard. Holding on to the right leg of Griffin. Dropping shots to the face and to the side of the head of Griffin.
Griffin's just slowly trying to get back up.
Yeah, Griffin's just eating the shots. There he goes. Griffin stands up with his back to the cage. Brown putting the pressure on Griffin, holding him in the clinch. Brown drops to his knee and goes for this double leg takedown again. And gets it. Yep. Pulls Griffin down once more. Griffin with his butt on the mat, his back to the cage. Brown looking to lock those legs up and not really doing a good job at that because Griffin is being pretty squirmy right now, trying to keep his legs back towards his body. Brown drops a couple shots to the face. Both of them kind of squirming around on their knees here. And Brown pulls Griffin out again. Locks the legs into his arms. He's really trying to get those legs. He just can't. Griffin is doing a good job keeping that defense with his legs. But every time Griffin backs up to the cage, Brown just pulls him right back down. Brown drops a couple shots to the body. He just can't get him. He can't get those legs. He's got to find some other tactic. He can't do this the whole round.
The pace of Brown, I mean, he is relentless.
Yeah. Multiple strikes to the head from Brown. Griffin looks like he's holding onto the neck of Brown right now as Brown is up on his feet with his head kind of facing down.
Yeah, Griffin is trying to use the neck for leverage to get back up. He does.
Oh, here we go. Griffin stands up and Brown tried to drop the knee. Brown's going for the double leg again and gets it. There we go.
Take a ride, Griffin.
Once again, Griffin on his butt, backs up to the cage. Man. All right, Brown has the legs locked and is dropping multiple shots to the head. Brown Doing lots of work here on the ground. Griffin just trying his best to stay in some sort of position to have some advantage. Oh, it needed that. That was close.
Timed it perfect.
Yeah, that was close. The hand was still on the ground as he went up for that knee. Brown looks like he's dropping once more to go for that double leg. Griffin trying to stop him this time, but it doesn't look like he's going to have much luck. Brown grabs onto the right ankle of Griffin. Let's go. Holds onto the left leg of Griffin.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Griffin going for the neck.
Yeah, Griffin has his right arm locked around the neck of Brown, and Brown is looking to take the legs, but
Brown's
Brown's
going to fight the hands.
Here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man. Griffin had his arm wrapped around the neck of Brown. Brown dropping multiple shots to the head right now as they're both on their feet. Brown going for the double leg once more.
Brown got up. Both of them were standing. Here we go. Goes for the neck again.
Griffin wraps his right arm around the neck of Brown. Brown slips out.
Brown's nuts. He's
crazy.
He's not even trying to fight hands. Every time his neck gets caught, he just tries to yank his head off.
I think he knows he can slip out. He's not concerned about it.
They got up, and then he just tucked his chin in, and Brown was just just throwing him.
That is crazy.
Oh, I think we know who won that first.
Yeah,
man,
definitely.
you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Drunk goes goo-goo for Gaga, a savage tendency like Justin Jr. with Hennessy in his bar. Be careful, young buck waking up. Can be PPCACA. I mean, it's not hee-hee-ha-ha. Not trying to drop or pop a cap on someone new who's 12. It isn't proper. Word to your papa.
Do you think there's Hennessy in this bottle, Jesse? What do you think?
Oh, stop it.
Thank you. Nick C.
Wonderful.
That was a close round, man. I mean, not a close round, but that was... Brown had a really good position to take Griffin out there.
Yeah, Brown's got to watch his neck, man. He's got to protect that neck.
I don't think he's worried. I think because he's very open to letting Griffin take the neck, so I think
Why?
he knows he can slip out.
Listen, that's not a good strategy.
No fighter would let you just take their neck if they didn't think they could
how many
get
times
out.
do we see guys get caught like that? The guy's dominating the round. Protect your fucking neck.
Yeah.
I don't like that. With that being said, though, Brown definitely won that round. Still, he's got to be careful.
All right, the second round has begun. Oh, a head kick by Brown. Oh, my God. Brown just constantly doing work here. Oh, a head kick by Griffin returns. A left by Brown. That one kind of wobbled Griffin on his feet there for a minute. Griffin regains himself, keeps himself in the center of the octagon, trying to have some semblance of control here. Brown with a kick to the body, drops more shots to the head. Griffin just eating everything that comes after him. Brown goes in for the single leg. Griffin kind of heels over him, and then Brown flips it over, trying to get into the guard of Griffin right now.
This is right in the middle of the cage.
Griffin going for that rubber, pulling that right leg up, but Brown's arm is in the way. He drops an elbow in the face of Griffin from the top.
Griffin is in deep shit, man. He is so far away from that fence.
Elbows from the bottom from Griffin, but Brown is just eating him. Nothing really concerns him here, you can tell, as he tries to squeeze his way into the guard of of Griffin. Griffin trying to kind of buck Brown off with that left leg, and it doesn't happen. Now Brown is officially in the guard of Griffin.
So this kid came from the Contender Series, Brown, with the arm triangle choke. This is his first UFC fight. He's fighting a guy on a 2-fight losing streak that has fought in the UFC before, and it looks like it's a reverse right now.
Yeah.
It looks like the one that's been in the UFC longer has been Brown. I mean, Brown looks great in this first round. There's a couple of mistakes he made in that first round, but the second round, he's cruising.
Brown still in the guard of Griffin and was doing some work from the feet as Griffin was trying to hold him from the bottom. But this whole time Griffin has been on his back and Brown's just been dropping multiple shots to the head and body from the top. Now Brown squiggles his way out of it, or squirms his way out of it, I guess you could say. As Griffin holds on to the left leg of Brown, trying to have some sort of control over Brown from the bottom. Brown holds on to the right leg of Griffin and flips him back.
Oh, shit.
Griffin might be able to go. Oh, no, he can't. Brown squirmed into the side control here. Griffin trying to turn onto his side as well. And that was a pretty smart move because now he's kind of getting on his knees and slipping out of it, and he stands up. Brown pressures Griffin towards the cage. Griffin's back to the cage now. Brown holding him in that clinch, the knees to the thighs. Brown dropping a couple shots to the face, multiple shots to the face, actually, repeatedly. Oof. An elbow to the face by Brown. Another shot to the body. Brown drops to one knee, looking to go for that takedown, but it was a good position for Griffin to stuff it. Griffin with that knee to the face. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock, and Brown is just dominating this round. Brown drops again to his knees, looking for that double leg. He can't get the double leg, so he goes for the left leg of Griffin. Griffin doing a good job this time with the takedown defense. a little better than the first round. But, I take that back because Brown just took Griffin down to his butt. Griffin looking to hold on to the neck of Brown as Brown tries to take the right leg of Griffin. Griffin stands back up. Brown pressuring him to the cage still. Griffin is just taking a beating from Brown. Oh, an elbow to the head by Brown. Brown looks to go for that double leg once more, but can't wrap his arm around that hand of Griffin. And there he goes. Gets the double leg takedown. Griffin on his butt, looking to take the neck of Brown. Almost has that lock in. There he goes. Holds on to the hand. Tries to lock a choke from the bottom.
Oof, man.
And Brown's head is stuck in the arms of Griffin.
Brown's neck's going to be killing him tomorrow.
Oh, my God. Oh, Brown's going to tap here.
No, he's not.
From the bottom, Griffin is holding on to that neck tight.
Bro, like, what is this guy? Oh, my God, he did.
And the ref calls it. Griffin wins by
Fucking
submission
idiot.
from the bottom. Oh, my God.
What did I say? Protect your fucking...
Oh, look,
he's out cold.
out. Oh, my God.
What a fucking idiot. Oh, my... He deserves to lose. Brown deserves to lose.
He did give up his neck a lot.
What a fucking moron.
Fight. Yeah.
Well, anyway, we got some carnage going on here, Jesse. Griffin for the win. Oh, my God. This Brown is an idiot.
That's insane.
Carnage! Lick the carnage! Embrace the carnage! Go on a date with carnage! Vote for carnage! Make babies with carnage!
Holy
Play jokes on
shit.
carnage! Masturbate with carnage! Ejaculate the carnage! Propose to the carnage! Enjoy cakes with the carnage! Celebrate the carnage!
He deserved to lose. Brown was dominating this fight. What do we say going into the second round? Protect your neck, man.
Yeah.
This dude, he didn't give a fuck. He didn't want to fight hands. He didn't want to do anything. He's just like, come and get it, buddy. He deserves to lose.
Yeah, look at him.
Oh,
like,
my goodness. Good for Griffin. Griffin was getting destroyed in that fight. Good. What a comeback win by Griffin.
Don't call it a comeback.
There's the experience. I went against what I usually do here. A guy on a 2-fight losing streak. He's fought in the UFC before. He's against the wall. He's fighting a guy that's reckless, leaving that neck out all day long, and Griffin says, I'll take that. Thank you for the win. Good job.
Good job.
So,
all right,
Jess,
I gotta go pee.
you got to win here.
I know.
Oh, man, I'm 0 for 3.
So you're the jinx.
I'm the jinx. I am the jinx. Let's look at the goat milk. Holy shit. That's insane. That guy Brown, he's going to be, he's going to watch back the tape and be like, what was I doing? I was destroying this guy. Ninja Choke in first place with 240 points. The Ninja Choke. Vertisoli Soil in second. Jason Faulkner. Blue Belt 23. Real Gamer. Wicked World. Gun FDX. Pale Monkey. And the list goes on and on and on. Check it out. On the first page, the MMA-Holes. There's Drunk Savage on the list. On the MMAHoles.com. Join Goat Milk. Completely free. Get in there. Get your ass in there. What's going on, chat? Griffin gets the choke in the second round, and good for him, man. Good for him. Stayed patient, waited for that neck. Got it, took it, see you later. Love you. Love you. Manisha Jenna. Brown threw that away, went away. It's unbelievable. He deserved to lose. To be dominating that much in this fight. And in the first round, he got into so much trouble. You know? Wasn't even fighting hands or anything like that. He's just trying to slip his head out of chokes over and over and over again. He knew this guy was going for the neck. And what does he do? What does he do in the second round? Here, take it. What's up? What's up, Ryan? Ryan Reedy, what up? Sandy Man, Brown left his neck open the whole fight. It's crazy. I mean, if I'm a Joe Schmo sitting in my seat over here who doesn't know what the fuck's going on, and I see the danger in the first round, I mean, you got to think his corner, too, is probably telling him, dude, what are you doing? And there it goes. Welcome to the UFC. I'm a good man. Thank you. Got a little worried in that one. I'm going to do another cheer, but video. Okay? Got to protect your neck. I'm in last place because I forgot my picks. Oh, that's all right, Ann. It's a long season. Griffin got the win, but he ain't no future champ. That's the truth. Ain't that the truth? Man, oh, man. But good for him. He comes in from the Contender Series, rattles off 2 in a row, and then finishes the fight in the second round, completely dominated, but bounced back.
Chris, I found the spider.
You found it? Get it.
Come get it.
You want me to get the spider? All right, I got to get a spider. So you switch places, please. The spider's back.
Yeah.
All right, you coming in?
Yeah.
Do you want me? Hit me with the ones in the chat if you want me to bring them on air.
I just want to show you where it is real quick.
All right.
found the spider, guys. I found it. Okay. What are we wanting for? What did Moss tell you guys to one for? So Moss, let me just give you a quick rundown. Moss found a spider the other night and he let it stay there, which he never does. Usually he'll catch it and let it free outside, and he let it stay there. And I was like, and then he told me at the end of the night, he goes, by the way, there was a spider in the bathroom and it disappeared. So I was freaking out for the last 2 days that this spider was going to crawl on me. And I just went to the bathroom and I found it. It popped out. So now Moss is going to grab it and let it go. Because Moss doesn't believe in killing spiders for some reason. I can't understand why. But he refuses to kill spiders. So it is what it is. Arizona spider capital. What?
Where is it?
Are you serious?
It's not here.
Are you kidding me? He just said it wasn't there. I literally showed you where it was.
Jess, it's nowhere to be found.
Oh, God, I want to kill myself. He said it just disappeared. Are you just saying that?
No, I'm dead serious.
You're lying. He's lying. How does it just disappear in a minute?
I'm going to try to go under there and get it.
Oh, my God. Oh, he found him. He is big, right? He's a big spider. He's gonna have babies, or she. Big ones are usually females, right? All right, let's get on with it, right? Luis Pena versus Steve Garcia is the let me just perdóneme. Hold on. Okay. Let me show you guys over here what the next fight is. It's not Luis Pena versus Steve Garcia, by the way. I'll tell you that much. It's definitely not that. All right. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Luis Pena versus Steve Garcia is the next fight. Let's take a look over here. Google Zoom. Moss, no!
I got him.
I don't want to be
Look
hurt.
how big he is. Look at the size of this thing.
Okay.
You guys want to see him? I don't know if you can see him. Oh, you're not going to be able to see him. Let's see. Gotta focus it. You can't see him. I got him. What do you want me to do with him? What do you want me to do with him?
Outside. Let him outside, seriously. Oh my gosh. Do not stop it. Just let it outside. Oh my God, he drives me nuts. I can't. Sometimes I just want to kill myself. You know? Have you ever lived with someone and they just do things that sometimes you just want to kill yourself? I'm just kidding. I love them. All right. Here we go. Luis Pena versus Steve Garcia on Tapology is listed over here. It was the last fight of the main card, but over on the UFC website, they're showing Luis Pena versus Steve Garcia as the next fight. So we're going to go with that. All right, let's just see what's going on here. So we got Luis Pena, 26 years old, the moderate favorite at minus 305. And plus 235 for the moderate underdog for Steve Garcia. Now, they both seem to be... Oh, actually, I take that back. There's a 5-inch reach advantage for Luis Pena at 78 inches. Also, 3 inches taller. And it looks like Steve Garcia weighed in at 1 pound heavier. Both of them about the same age, so that kind of helps them both, you know, kind of leading into their prime. But let me know who you guys have in the chat. I went with wait, I don't understand why Tapology. That's bizarre. I went with Pena by KO in the third round. But yeah, I don't know. This one was tough to call for me, if I had to be perfectly honest. Orange Wolf for the win. I think there are bigger spiders in Arizona. Yeah, there are, but I never took care of them. I left that to my dad. Spiders like to watch you dunk. What? Fook you spiders. Pena via submission. I'm more loco, you bitch ass Valeros. Alright. Pena TKO second. I thought you were loving Ann, says Kainoto. Pena by decision. Bob Ross TKO first round. Not tough. Smoke CBD. VBR gets me on the schneid. I did another cheer. No NH. Who the fuck is that spider? I'm ordering some pizza. We had pizza for lunch. We had DiGiorno. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. How much CBD do you buy at a time? So Mystic Roots, link in the description below. 15% off using promo code MMA-Hole. Our favorite is the Space Candy Hemp Flower and the Lifter. But we've also tried Cherry Picker and Hawaiian Haze. Hawaiian Haze is fantastic. Love it all. Mystic Roots, link in the description, promo code MMA-Hole, 15% off. JH Moss dancing behind you? No, I can actually see behind me from the... Nice try, Justin.
Oh, shit!
Stop it! Stop it! Ah! God! You know better! I don't like that. Like, sometimes I want to beat the shit out of you, man. Oh my God.
I do that to her a lot.
He did it to me in the bathroom. I got out of the shower, and he goes, oh, and this is after he told me that the spider was lost.
I didn't yell.
And he says it's so calm. And usually I think he tries to be calm so that I don't freak out. So he goes, spider's on your toe. It's on your toe. And I'm like dancing around the whole fucking bathroom thinking there's a spider on my foot. I can't. Like, he gives me heart attacks every 2 days.
She's brushing her teeth. And I told her about the spider, and she forgot, and she's just putting her feet by where the spider was. And I go, yeah, there's a spider on your toe. And she's like, ah!
I did not scream. I danced.
She did dance like she was, her feet are on fire.
But he knows better. You know better.
You know better to believe me. But one day, it's going to be real.
One day, I'm going to treat it like you cried wolf, and it's going to be a real thing, and then I'm going to have to beat you.
Oh, look, here we go. Here's another cheers. This is from Justin Jr. and Mark Hunt. Look at that.
Cheers, Mark Hunt.
Justin Jr. and Mark Hunt. Let's put him on. Bob Ross is going to be, let's see. Let's look at Mark.
Bob Ross is walking out to the octagon right now.
Did he put it on his? Is this it?
I think that's it. No.
That's not it. Oh, no, I think it's on Justin Jr.'s, right? It's not on his. Is it on? I don't know who's it on.
Who knows?
Yeah, I don't even know. Oh, I think it's on Justin, yeah.
The whole Who Cried Carnage.
Here's Justin. Go follow him on IG.
Justin Dempsey Jr.
Yeah. Hey, look, he's friends with Mark Coleman.
Mark Coleman gave us a shout out.
He's got all the celebrities.
There we go.
It's Mark Hunt here, just giving a shout out to Justin Jr. and the MMA-Holes. Get the money.
Get the money.
Get the money. All right. Violent Bob Ross is getting greased up right now. Finished 6 of 7 wins, 2 by knockout.
Get the money.
Tough opponent coming up here, Moss. Tough opponent for Steve Garcia.
Oh, God. Cheers. We got another cheers. This is from Cole Cooney.
All right, let's see.
On the website.
Oh, you can't really see it that well.
Why is it so small? What is that? Is that a cock and bowls?
No, it's like
a bong and bowls.
Yeah, it's like a bong.
Cheers
like
to Cole Cooney. Thank you for the little tiny picture over there. Salute. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening.
All right.
Wonderful, wonderful.
26 Pena, 27 Garcia, 6'3" Pena, 6 foot Garcia, 154.5 pounds Pena, 155 pounds Garcia, both with a 75-inch reach. Now that's weird. Topology says that Pena has a 4-inch reach advantage. I'm sorry, 5-inch reach advantage. And now UFC is saying they have the same reach.
Because the UFC is wrong.
Yeah, I would think so, right? Pena's a little bit bigger.
Actually, no, this guy's arms are really long. Garcia? Damn. Yeah. Oh, shit, I should have probably picked...
But Pena's taller, and they put them around the same height.
Every time I pick a Pena fight, I always get it wrong. Whether I pick for him or against him, he either wins or loses the opposite of what I pick. So it drives me nuts. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to get... I think I picked Pena by decision, so I'm probably losing again. Uno. I missed the spider already. I missed the spider.
You know, you never used to lean in and let me kiss your face. And now you're letting me kiss your face. It's so cute.
All right, who you got? Who'd you pick?
Pena.
Pena? Oh, shit.
Pena by KO in the 3rd round.
All right, chat. You ready for some more fight reaction? We got 35,100 wonderful, wonderful peeps.
Wonderful, wonderful.
If you haven't subscribed, give us a sub and slap that notification bell in the face. Shouldn't bell.
Pena's so weird when he warms up. Like the way, like his arms are all like noodles. Like his noodle arms.
I'm just thinking about the spider, Josie. I miss him so much.
No, you
Okay,
don't.
round 1. You got to take us away with the fights.
No, you got this one.
I'm going to let you do it because...
I called the last one.
Yeah, but you got to walk away with the inspection, no? Oh, shit,
I
Garcia.
do, but not for another hour.
I want to change my pick. I want to pick Garcia. Can I change it? Even though I picked Pena by decision, I think Garcia might win.
No, because your typology says something different.
I know, he's got that Mexican blood. When I saw him with those long arms, I'm like, damn, a Mexican with long arms? Like right there, it makes me want to pick him. But hopefully Bob Ross. Whoa.
Oh, shit. Wow, that was smart by Garcia, catching that leg.
Oh, dumps him. Garcia takes him down. Pena trying to get back up to the feet. Garcia, damn, this kid looks good. You know, like, you don't see many Mexicans with super-ass long arms.
Super ass long arms.
Oh, he was from the Contender Series too? Right? Yeah, he was. Oh, what did I do, Jesse? Well, let's find out. I think I made a boo-boo.
I don't think you made a boo-boo.
A honey boo-boo.
Wait, who'd you go with? Oh, you went with Pena.
Yeah, I think I made a honey boo-boo.
Nah, no, you're fine.
Pena's trying to get a takedown now. Oh, shit, maybe I didn't. Pena gets a hook in. Violent Bob Ross switching and flipping the script on the Mexicano.
But he doesn't have that other leg locked in.
Garcia trying to fight him off here as Pena looking for the neck and now slices in with the right hand to the face. Another right hand slipping in. Pena still has a hook in.
Now he can get the lock.
Okay, Jess, I told you I made the right pick. Damn, that. I tell you what, I got to give Bob Ross credit. You know, this fucking.
He's got to be careful though. He's getting pretty close to the back of the head there.
Luis Pena training out of AKA. The one thing that I've noticed about him in the last couple of his fights is he's extraordinarily calm. No matter what situation he's in, he's got full control of his breathing. And he has a left hook in on Garcia. Garcia's on a knee, and Pena's just trying to slowly get the neck. Garcia's really huffing and puffing here. Slips an elbow on the fro of Pena. But Pena trying to... Oh, that was an illegal shot. That was like a 12-6 elbow. Right in the back of the head, the back of the neck. Did I just see something?
No, where did you see that?
He almost threw it again there, but
he has to be careful with the back of the head with the hammer fist.
Throwing some hammer fist out. He went down. It looked. I mean, maybe I just.
He gets really close.
Here we go. Pena loosens him up. Now gets around the neck, going for the choke. We might see some carnage here. Garcia's trying to fight it off with his long Mexican arms, but Pena.
He's not really in there yet.
He's just got one leg in.
You can see him kind of squirming that arm in.
Damn.
Yeah, he's not really there
yet. He slipped it out. One thing about Garcia is he's slipping those punches in from this bad position.
Yeah, Pena really is dominating the round, though.
Yeah. Pena's still working him as Garcia is on his knees.
Oh, there you go. Now you can see the damage on Garcia's face.
Yep, some blood opened up on top of the nose of Garcia.
I wonder if part of that was because when Pena was trying to choke, he was pressing in on that part of the face.
So as this is happening, there's elbows going to the thigh. Garcia dropping elbows to the thigh of Pena, but Pena's still staying patient. Did you see him lick his
blood? He just licked the blood from...
He tastes delicious. It's like chorizo. Chorizo blood.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
I don't know. I just want to say chorizo. I like chorizo. Oh, boy. Pena.
Here we go.
Now he's trying to get both hooks in.
Oh, what happened? No.
The stream froze. Now we're back.
Here we go. The elbow to the back. Garcia is she's trying to do some work from.
Yeah, a lot of these elbows slipping in by Garcia, but Pena's still staying patient here.
He's just holding on to him like a baby.
Just wants the neck.
Here we go.
Now cranking the head, Pena.
Here we go.
God damn, Pena's calm as...
Here we go.
Oh, boy. Trying to get under the chin.
Oh, no.
Pena's locking it in.
His chin's tucked. Garcia's chin's tucked.
Yeah, he's fighting the hands, too. See, this is what the other gentleman should have done earlier.
Smart by Pena, though, to try and stay on the back.
Yeah, Pena's relentless. He is staying on top. No matter where Garcia goes, Pena is just there, smothering him.
Oh, here we go.
Both hooks in again. Pena, more elbows. Oof, by Pena. Landing on the left side of Garcia's head, flips him around.
Screwed now.
Spreads him out. That's 20 seconds. Looks like Garcia might get out of this, but...
If he keeps fighting the hands, he'll get out. But it looks like... He's got the hooks in.
Oof, elbows coming in. Both fighters exchanging elbows here. Pena going from both sides. Oh, the elbows to the side of the head of Garcia. Garcia covering And that round is over. Interesting. Very interesting. What the hell is that felony Charles Bennett up in this bitch? What that felony Charles?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Go subscribe to Felony. That's an introduction.
Mike Jones says he just bought himself some Mystic Roots. Let's celebrate.
Mystic Roots, yes! If you need some CBD, Mystic Roots is the place to be. 15% off, promo code MMA-Holes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hey, Felony. How you doing? How you doing? He's got,
How you doing?
He's fighting in March, right?
I believe so.
What's the date, Mr. Charles? What is the date?
Mr. Charles Bennett. He forgot his code. Mike Jones, how dare you forget your code?
What?
You could have saved 15% on your
You gotta
order.
put the fucking...
Now you paid full price. You could have saved 15%.
Did you use the link in the description?
Oh man, it wouldn't matter. He still has to use his code to get the 15%.
Sucks.
Oh, he's drunk. That's why. He says
I don't know if they're in the chat. Maybe they can hook you up. I don't know. They're awesome with samples and shit like that. March 20th.
Oh, here we
Felony
go.
Charles Bennett.
Round 2. Same thing as we saw round 1. Got one hook in. One hook in by
We gotta get Felony
Pena.
back on.
Violent Bob Ross. Dominating the back of Garcia. This is really blurry. Can I exit out real quick and go back in?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, Felony gets on the back.
Oh man,
sinks in the hook.
I hope
A felony.
felony.
Felony, how'd you get over there? How'd you get into this fight? He should be in the UFC, for God's sakes. Pena.
Here we go.
Hey, it's like a continuation of the first round.
Oh wow, he's got his legs wrapped around the waist of Garcia now.
I'm too busy playing around the chat. How the hell does it get back down to the ground so
It was
quick?
he already had the back of Garcia.
But wait, how did this happen? What did Garcia
I
do?
backed out and went back in so we could get it on real time.
No, I'm saying, how the hell did
We don't
Pena-
know. We missed it.
Did they collide or something? What happened
We
here?
don't know. All I know is Pena had the back, so probably Garcia fell and turned over.
And yeah, Pena's just kind of just chilling.
But with his legs wrapped around the waist of Garcia like that, he's constricting his air. So that could be, look at this. He's trying to do work on the legs here, but I don't know what Garcia's thinking. He should be trying to fist back at the face. That would be smart.
Pena, very tricky here. Once again, in this fight, has the lock around the waist, and he's just trying to loosen up the
Here we go.
chin of Garcia to slip it around the neck.
One thing you can tell Garcia does right is by keeping that chin tucked. Pena can't really get that lock around the neck.
Yeah, he's being difficult. He's being a difficult Chicano. Is that right? What's Chicano mean? What does it mean, Jesse? It means something, right? Yeah, Garcia is just being difficult.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up.
back
or you
up.
can go to sleep too.
You need to back up.
Some of Felony's best moments were when the fight was about to behind and the Japanese ref was going over rules. Felony would 100% ignore ref and look into camera and mouth ching chong chang.
Felony's got the best highlights in the game, man. Like, there's no one that could ever match what he has done. It's crazy, man.
I need to see a TKO though.
You want to see that?
I had Pena by KO TKO.
It's gonna be a decision, Jess.
In the third round. But I think we're going to see a submission here, if anything.
So you think Pena's gonna get it done?
Yeah, Pena for sure will get it done. I mean, he's already winning the first 2 rounds.
Well, I'm saying Pena. Whoop, here comes the choke. Trying again. Oh man, it's all Pena.
He just keeps that chin so tucked.
Eventually, do you think he's just gonna break Garcia here?
Yeah, at some point he's
Ooh,
going
that
to put
thing's
so
tight.
much pressure. Yeah, he might tap.
Yeah, he
you.
might crack his chin here.
He might tap
It's not
you.
even under the chin.
He can't fight that.
Oh man, Garcia's chin's gonna
he's
fucking
tap.
crack.
He's gonna tap.
Garcia's trying to stay patient here as he gets out of it.
Let go. He got tired.
That Mexican chin strong. It's like stone.
Strong like ox.
Most entertaining fighter, Felony. Yeah, man. Go subscribe to his channel. If he's not in the chat now, we have him as a featured
when
channel.
does Pena stop going for the choke? You know.
No, I mean, listen, it's working.
But at some point, he's gonna tire out.
It's easy. Felony. I keep on want to call him felony.
Stop
Pena.
saying felony.
I don't know why.
This is Luis Pena and Steve Garcia.
And you know what? Pena's not even like full black. Like he's half black. Like I don't even know if maybe he's a quarter black.
So racist of you, Miles.
I know. He's not even black enough to call him felony. But I think Pena's chilling. Really? Like, what does he got to do? He's just chilling here. He's got his back. He's got the legs around. He's not really...
But what I'm saying is if he continues to go this route, at some point he'll gas out.
No. You know who's going to get more tired?
Those arms will get tired.
Pena's going to get more tired because he's got that lock around his waist. I mean, just sucking into his belly. You know?
I will say, I think Pena's flexibility is towards his advantage in this fight because he has the ability to kind of put those legs anywhere he wants to keep Garcia at bay.
You know what? Garcia's strikes. This is really bizarre.
From behind,
He's talking. Pena's talking hella shit right now. There's a knot under the eye of Pena.
Yeah, because he keeps swinging back.
Look at this. This is the most bizarre fight. Let me paint the picture right now for a violent Bob Ross and Garcia. Garcia has legs wrapped around his body, and they are fighting in the most bizarre way.
Pena's saying
Garcia's just swinging his arms back like this, and he's connecting as Pena's behind him, trying to calm him down.
Like he's like just going ape shit. He's not even paying attention.
That was bizarre.
So Pena was saying something as those strikes were being thrown back.
No, they're probably talking shit.
He was saying no. Garcia wasn't mouthing anything, but Pena was saying something.
Yeah, he's talking shit.
It looked like he was saying "Stop it."
Yeah, that's what he was saying, Jesse.
No,
Stop it. It's not two brothers
I'm not
wrestling.
saying that's what he was saying. I'm saying that's what it looked like he was mouthing.
Cut it out.
There's no way for us to know what he was saying, but that looked like what he was mouthing.
Just stop it. Just cut it out. You know what?
He was saying, "Let's go."
I think that Garcia might have been landing more in that position, but how do you give it to Garcia that round? You know, Pena had the control.
Yeah, no, Pena for sure. Yeah,
but Garcia was landing. He even inflicted some damage on Pena. Does anyone think Garcia won that round in that position? I still think it's 2-zip.
Who was the guy that knocked out his opponent from the bottom? Who was that? Was that Roundtree?
No, the guy from the bot with the hammer fist.
Yeah,
that was the guy with the man bun. The hell's his name? P something. What's his name? You know his name.
Aaron Pico?
Not Pico, no. What the fuck's his name? Oh,
who was it?
Damn. Coming in quick is Pena. He lunges towards him, and right off the bat, Garcia.
Yeah, he's just not taking his shit anymore. Oh man, this is a bad position for Pena.
Got the triangle.
Oh my god.
Garcia from the bottom got the legs wrapped around high around the fro of Pena. Ooh,
scary position.
Slick Garcia.
Nico Price.
There you go.
Nico Price.
I knew it was a P. I just couldn't remember the name. Nico Price. Look at this, Jesse. Would you look at this? Violent Bob Ross has the fro stuck in the legs of Garcia. Garcia is trying to choke him out.
Wow, this is tough for Pena.
Pena's standing up over him, trying to shake him off. Now Garcia going for the armbar, and Pena's slipping out. The afro slips out. Garcia's like, shit. Crawls over into the knee position.
Why does he keep giving up his back?
Well, he knew he was fucked.
Yeah, but you have to think control-wise, he's losing the fight every time he gives up his back.
Jesse, this guy is fucked right now. Pena gets the back once again.
Because he gave up his back.
And Jesse's jiu-jitsu. Tell him what to do here. What does he got to do in this position, Jess? What is Garcia?
I didn't say anything about what
I
he
know.
has
Give him
to
some
do.
advice here, because you seem like
What
you made the
advice would
mistake.
I know? No, it's pretty clear. I mean, anyone can figure that out.
Yeah. Just why'd he do that?
Are you feeling threatened? Is that what you're criticizing?
No, I'm not feeling threatened. I'm just you're giving
I'm enjoying
advice
a fight?
for
Are you not enjoying
jiu-jitsu
it?
training you have.
What? Nobody even said anything. Because it's easy to figure out that he gave up his back.
So Pena's trying to wrap his arm around the chin. Oh, does it get under the chin? And the tuckage of Garcia stopping him. Yeah, Garcia's just overmatched here.
I'm not allowed to say anything anymore because apparently.
No, I mean,
it's too
you're like,
know-it-all.
why doesn't he just get up? If it was that easy, don't you think he would have got up?
When did I ever say that?
He said, why'd he do that?
No, I didn't. I never said that.
Jesse Jitsu going on over here?
Someone sounds a little threatened.
Oh, man. Pena's trying to rip the head off of Garcia. Has the left arm wrapped around the face, but Garcia pushing off the elbow. Holy smokes.
Always, Trader. Always.
Jesse Jitsu in full effect. If you need help getting out of a
Don't
position,
worry,
Jesse
I won't
will get
say
you out.
anything anymore because apparently it's completely forbidden for me to give an opinion on
You
what
should
I
start
see.
a gym called Just
on what
Jitsu.
I physically see with my eyeballs.
Right? You should make shirts, Just Jitsu shirts. You should.
Oh, I will.
You have a lot of advice for these guys.
I absolutely will. I didn't give advice.
Oh, shit.
All I said was he gave up his back.
Garcia's trying to spin
Thanks, Nick.
inside the wrapped around legs. Pena's still holding on to the back. So Pena's just holding onto the back with the leg wrapped around the waist
his
of
nipple.
Garcia. Garcia squirming, and this has been the whole fight. Just the same shit the whole fight with Pena riding the
Oh,
back.
I just snorted. Sorry, guys. That was inappropriate.
Oh, man. If only Garcia knew Just Jitsu, he would be out of this position right now.
Listen, with just Jitsu, you can win any fight.
I'm telling you, I'm about to make that shirt. That'd be hilarious.
I would wear it.
Just Jitsu.
I'm a pro, man.
We should make videos
I
like...
watch the sport enough to know you shouldn't give up your back.
What's wrong with that guy? You should. That'd be hilarious, though.
Don't give up your back.
That's right. It should be like you in a gi with a white belt and just like Just Jitsu and just like in a kung fu position, even though it's a jiu-jitsu shirt.
How many people, drop the ones in chat if you'd buy that shirt. If you would, I would
A white belt
100%
gi.
pose for that shirt. Just Jitsu. And
yeah.
me in a white belt.
The highest honor of belt is white. You go reverse.
Man.
You start with the black belt.
Yeah. I would do it. I would pose for that shirt for
Yeah.
sure. If I knew people would buy it, I would 100% pose for that shirt.
If someone takes your back, you bite their arms. You bite the hands. You don't fight the hands. You bite the hands. Fight the hands. Fuck that. Bite the hands. Bite the fingers right off.
And never give up your back.
Yeah. Like that's more, more effective. Well, this fight is going to go to a decision, and it looks like Mystical finally has a win. As Violent Bob Ross.
Man,
kinda
I had
hanging
my
on.
KO TKO too. Shit. Dang it. Oh, man.
All right, fight's over.
That's it. Oh, look, he's pissed.
Yeah, if I was Garcia, I'd be more damage on the face of Pena, though.
Yeah, but Just Jitsu says Pena won. That's gonna be just. I'm gonna write up the Just Jitsu shit for the rest of the night. Okay, Moss.
You should.
Yeah, I will.
That's why I love you, Jesse. No matter if you know it or you don't know it, you're just gonna tell them how to do it, right? Because you're the boss.
If I don't know it, I don't tell them how to do it. I just give my opinion on this is how I would do it. You know?
If that was me in there, but the UFC won't sign me because they're scared.
But if I don't know it, I don't say, "Oh, do it this way." It's, well, this is how I would do it. You know?
That's right. Anyway, hit me with the ones in the chat if you would sign up for Just Jitsu.
I would give Just Jitsu classes.
That's right. No, see what you're doing there? That's all wrong.
No, this is how you're supposed to do it. Don't give up your back.
Brazilian Just Jitsu. Chicano is a U.S. citizen of Mexican descent. So I guess that's right then, right? What do you think? He's a Chicano, right? A U.S. citizen of Mexican descent. So would you be considered you're partially Chicana, right?
Chicana.
Would that make you a Chicana? Or
I think we prefer Latina, not Chicana.
So then what's Chicano? Chicano.
We've never. That's just so silly. Nobody ever uses
a Chicana?
No, it's silly.
You're silly. Just Jitsu.
That term is not used in Just Jitsu.
It's not real MMA. So Justin would not wear the Just Jitsu shirt. That's what you think. Jesse.
Justin, don't make me Just Jitsu you.
Yeah. And then you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
The shirt should have a picture of JBH choking out Moss while making the special face. Also, JBH, there's a spider on your head.
Stop it. I don't like that. I don't like that. I hate that. I don't like being told there's a bug around me. I don't. So let me tell you a fun fact. Actually, this is just a stupid story while we wait for the next fight to start.
By the way, Bob Ross did win.
Ross did win, yeah.
In case you were wondering.
We were walking home from the grocery store one time, and it was during ladybug season. and there was a ladybug that landed on my shoulder. I was wearing a tank top, and I was already upset because it was really hot and humid, and there were bugs everywhere. And one landed on my shoulder, and Moss goes, "There's a ladybug on your shoulder." And I knew it was a Japanese beetle, which looks like a ladybug, but it's orange. And I kept telling him to get it off, and he intentionally left it on my shoulder and was like purposely being slow about it. And I was like screaming at him to get it off of my shoulder. And he's like, "Oh, okay, I will. And he's just like slowly going after it and letting it just sit there. And I'm waiting for this thing to bite me. And I can't trust him with me and bugs. I just can't. So anytime someone says, "Oh, there's a bug around," no, I don't like that, because I know he won't help me. He doesn't care. He thinks it's funny. He thinks it's funny if there's a bug around me.
What is a ladybug going to do to you?
It's a Japanese beetle. It bites. Japanese beetle looks like a ladybug, and it bites.
I've never met a human being that was bit by a ladybug. It's like,
It wasn't a ladybug. A Japanese beetle looks like a ladybug.
Fucking ladybug bit me. Who gets bit by a ladybug?
It wasn't a ladybug. It was a Japanese beetle.
Jesse.
It looks like a ladybug, but it's orange.
So, okay. There are
That's a Japanese
other
beetle, and they bite.
No, it's like you know how ladybugs? Yeah, this one has like orange with like white spots. It looks like a ladybug. I thought it was.
Thank
like a
you,
male.
Ray. I am right. A Japanese beetle looks like a ladybug, but it's orange.
I've
and
had
they
those
do
things
bite.
on me.
They bite.
Never bit
I've
me.
been bit by a Japanese beetle, and it fucking hurts.
Oh yeah, I've been bit by Henry Solstice, and he's Japanese man. So take that, and I'm fine. Take that.
Wonderful.
I had a Japanese man on me bite me. Henry Solstice bit me.
Oh, God.
So take that.
Oh,
JB is right. I know about these things. Jesse Jitsu.
Jitsu
man.
and Japanese beetles.
Holy smokes. So Pena gets the win. Japanese beetles bite. And the next fight. I finally got a win. Let's look at goat milk. I know I'm not on first page, but I need some work. I got to get some work done here. But Ninja Choke still in first place. Ninja Choke 315 with the pointage. Vertisol Soil. Jason Faulkner. Blue Belt 23. Pale Monkey. Grega M. and Rickard Wood. There you go. The Banjo in the mix. Gun FDX. Bad Bunch. Ozzy Cat Cousin.
Woo!
And the list goes on and on.
Am I in there, Moss?
Jesse, no.
I did take a win.
No, you're not in there.
Dang it.
I'm ahead of you.
Dang it.
I don't think I am ahead of you, to be honest. Didn't you get 2 wins, right?
1.
One? That's wait, what?
Yeah, I got.
Didn't you get the other one?
No, I got Luis Pena.
You got 2.
And then I got. No, look it. And then I got Cruz wrong, and I got Nardiev wrong.
You got both of those wrong?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought we had one where
No.
it showed which one was bad luck, and you got it
Yeah,
right.
that
I got it
was
wrong.
Griffin.
So you
Oh,
got
so
2
I
right.
did get 2 right. I'm sorry.
You okay today, Jesse? Is everything
Listen,
fine?
Moss.
Talk to me, Jesse.
Listen, Moss, I woke up. I wasn't feeling very well today.
Yeah?
I'm feeling better now, but I wasn't feeling good today, Moss.
Tell us more.
And with this whole move, closing on 2 houses, all this paperwork is constantly being shoved in my face, sending emails back and forth, trying to run a business,
Getting bit by
trying to deal
ladybugs.
with my family at the same time, telling me what they're gonna do and what they're not gonna do and what I should. It's just I can't say anymore, Moss.
Oh, stop it.
I can't deal anymore.
Jesse, imagine a world like this where you had to wake up and actually go to a real job.
I have.
Imagine that.
I left that for this.
Just imagine that world.
I used to do that. I used to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and go to work.
Imagine
And then
a
I would
world.
come home and I would stream. I was happy there. Yeah, but I'm happier now. So, listen, I complain, but I'm happy.
You sound like a woman that's been bit by a ladybug. That's what you sound like.
I have been bit by a ladybug.
What? Oh, my God. What a coincidence. All right. So this fight over here, who'd you pick?
I went with...
I am never picking Tybura again. I'm just telling you that right now.
Why? What happened?
He's dead to me.
Really?
Yeah, he's done.
Because of a 2-fight losing streak?
Listen, that's it. I think I've been against him the last 2 fights. I think he sucks. He sucks.
Okay.
Wonderful.
I went with Tybura by KO.
Because he don't know Jesse Jitsu, Jess.
Just Jitsu, Moss. Get it right. I went with Tybura by KO TKO in the second round, Moss.
Did you eat bad meatloaf? Yeah, I mean, you get bad meatloaf.
I always
ladybugs that bite you. You got some luck.
I get bit by bugs. I eat bad food all the time. I always get sick. I have like the worst immune system in the world. I get panic attacks on a regular. I can't. Well, when do I win? Hey, I got to deal with this guy. When do I win?
You know what this guy reminds me of? You know what this guy reminds me of? He reminds me
of you.
Of if Rocky Dennis and Slim Shady had a baby.
Oh,
right?
Actually, that's pretty funny. Yeah.
Right? If Rocky,
wait, Rocky Dennis.
Yeah, you know who Rocky Dennis is.
No, that doesn't make sense.
You don't know who Rocky Dennis is?
Yeah, if he dies, he dies.
No, are you? What?
Who is it?
If he dies, he not Rocky Balboa, and now it's not even right. That's Drago. What do you?
Oh.
What the hell you? Rocky Dennis, Jesse.
No, tell me.
Oh my God.
Who's Rocky Dennis?
We've actually made jokes about this on air before.
Wait, is this the guy with the face like the he has a condition or something?
No, he doesn't have a condition. He's just
Yes, he has a condition. And his face is like, yeah.
Yeah. So if Rocky Dennis and
that doesn't make sense.
And Slim Shady had a baby, right? It would be the guy on the right. It'd be him.
What? That's silly. I think it's like Slim Shady and.
Hold on, you want me to make this a little easier for you? Hold on a second.
Moss, that's fucked up because he had a real condition.
Yeah? Did he?
Yeah, that's really messed up.
Oh, hold on a second.
That's like a real thing. That's a real dude.
What are you talking about? I'm just saying if they had a kid. Like, I don't know where you're going with this. But I'm saying if they had a kid. Oh, shit. Here we go. All right, here we go. I'm having problems here. There we go. Just trying to get something going here. All right, so there's Rocky Dennis. Okay. Now, if you're going to put Slim Shady in this, too. I'm going to show you how this works. Okay. Oh, shit, I can't put him in. Damn.
I think more like Slim Shady than anything. Once.
Right? If these two had sex.
Okay. Where do you get Rocky Dennis from?
Rocky, because the chin, the jawline, right?
What?
And then they have sex, they would be this guy over here.
That doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean it doesn't? What kind?
It's just Slim Shady. There's no Rocky Dennis in there.
Oh my God. Do you not see the jawline? It's identical.
No, it's not.
Can you walk away and stop ruining my bits over here? You're just like, no, it's not. It's a ladybug. It looks just like their love child. And you're just like, no, it's not. I'm just trying to provide some comedy over here. And he's like, no, it's not. Fuck your jokes. Your tasteless humor. Fuck you. Let's talk about just jitsu and the positions we should get out of in the fight.
You are so nasty.
All right, here we go. Round one. Call it away, Jesse, because
no, I gotta pee.
You just don't want to play along.
I gotta pee, but he has ladybug bites on his back.
All right. Tybura is about to get choked out in his first round. Let's go. Marcin's got to get a dub. He got to get a dub. I think Rocky Shady is going to get the win, though. Rocky Shady. I know, right? I should get her. Damn, man.
He did already. That was pretty nasty. He was being mean.
No, I wasn't.
You weren't?
Nice.
So what does it mean?
No, it's just doing an impersonation is the highest form of flattery, Jesse.
All right, I got pee.
He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. PP. Link in the description. All right. Tybura, Spivak. Let's see what we got here in the first round of action. We're watching. Ooh, there we go. Marcin hits him with the right hand. Rocky Spivak takes it, comes forward with a combination, hits him with the left. Is Tybura still with oh damn, nice right hook by Tybura. Is he still with Jackson Wink? I'm pretty positive that's where he was training. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Spivak coming in. The right hand following a combination. Tybura shakes it off. Hits him with a left and the right hook by Tybura. Tybura slinging some heavy leather. Polish power. Tybura trying to right the wrongs of his last two fights. Got knocked out in both of them, so Tybura is a man on a mission. Spivak creeping forward, hits him with a jab. Tybura backs up, resets him. Man, they both come in swinging. Someone's going to go to sleep here, man. The way these guys are throwing. Nice first round of action. Oh, yes. Spivak or bust. Right hand by Tybura lands on the side of the head of Spivak. Spivak shakes it off, comes in with the right. Underneath, going for a takedown. is Tybura and gets it inside the guard of Spivak. So Tybura getting the takedown. 2:44 left in the foist. Spivak looking over his corner as he locks up the arms. Tybura trying to work the body. Tybura showing the cupping marks on his back. Right hand slipping in from the bottom by Spivak. Tybura trying to separate the arms and drops an elbow, more like a forearm, in the face of Spivak. Spivak trying to block those shots. Another forearm hits the nose of Spivak. Tybura with the ground and poundage. Elbow left slips in. As this is happening, Spivak trying to push the knees into the belly of Tybura. Doesn't work. Pulls him into guard. Trying to lock up the hand some more of Tybura. Tybura trying to work penis to penis from the top position. Slim Dennis about to choke this fuck out. Maybe. I don't know. That's why I picked. But here we go. Tybura dropping elbows from the top. Who'd you pick? Spivak or Slim Spiv?
Tybura.
You spick.
Come on, Moss.
Wonderful.
No spicks in this fight, Jesse. It's a long night. It's going to be a long night. Welcome back. Josh says welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. What's that from, Moss?
Welcome back, Carter. How do you know that, but you don't know like other references? You know these old references, and then like these other ones that are more...
I know a lot of old references, but there are some that I don't know. Like,
it's interesting.
I grew up with my dad. We weren't allowed to watch like stuff that was in the now.
Me and my brother used to watch Mask over and over again. And
With Jim Carrey? That Mask?
Yeah, that one. Jim Carrey and Rocky. He played Rocky Dennis.
Is that the name of the movie, Mask?
Yeah, not The Mask.
Rocky Dennis was...
Take away the... Yeah, it was Cher. We actually had this... We had a whole bit on this.
Yeah, probably, but I...
You were checking out?
No, I just don't remember. Like, I have a bad memory,
We used to watch it constantly, me and my brother.
So The Mask is Jim Carrey. Mask.
Yeah. The Mask
is
was
Rocky
the sequel to
Dennis.
Mask. It was a sequel. Tybura still working from the top here. Spivak holding on some more. 15 seconds left in the first round. So this one here looks like it's going to go to Tybura. So Marcin stands up over him, trying to land some strikes here. Spivak trying to kick him away. And this round is winding down. All righty, here we go. All right, so not bad for the Polishman. Getting the first one.
Power.
So Jesse, you got a round there. That was good.
Polish power. Polish power.
The sequel to The Mask was A Bomb. Was there a sequel to it?
I've only seen one.
Oh, it wasn't like straight to DVD or some shit. I don't think I don't know if look up The Mask 2. I think it was like a straight to DVD type deal. I don't think like Jim Carrey was in it. I don't remember. I do remember.
Oh, here we go. The Mask 2.
Was Jim Carrey in it?
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, wait. Son of the Mask?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was trash.
Is Jim Carrey in it?
I don't think so. No, that was trash.
Oh, yeah, that looks stupid.
Yeah, it was complete trash. It was like the Dumb and Dumber thing that they did. It was like, what the hell
Jim
happened?
Carrey did awesome in the first Mask.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
Yeah, it was good.
But the special effects, do they really hold up now? I mean, I guess what they were going for.
I loved it. Like, I would watch it over and over again. I loved that movie.
I wish they would just do another, like a reboot of Mask. Who would play the Rocky Dennis character now?
So what was the story of Rocky Dennis? Like, I knew he had like a condition.
He had some
and
sort
stuff.
of disorder. Like,
but what was like the whole story behind it?
He actually did look like really messed up in real life.
Yeah.
But I'm such a messed up human being that
You are. It's
the
true.
movie is hilarious. All right, here we go. You know what else is hilarious? The Cool as Ice.
Hilarious?
Hilarious. Did you ever see a Cool as Ice with Vanilla Ice?
No.
Oh, that's quite the movie. Cool as Ice. Check that out. Combinations by Spivak to start the second round. Oh, man. Tybura eating them. So Spivak finding home for the fists. The Elephant Man disease. Is that what it's called? My mom says the Elephant Man disease.
The Elephant Man disease.
I think that's what it's something like that.
Familiar. But what was the movie about? It was just about him.
Cher was his mom, and like kids were bullying him and stuff. He's like, I can't do things anymore. And
That was a real human being.
I'm doing an impersonation.
No, you're just being nasty.
He was upset. That's my impersonation. And she's like, it's going to be okay.
Look me in the eyes and tell me that was just your impersonation.
Yeah. I can't take it anymore.
Stop it. That's mean. You don't always have to be that way.
What I see, I just interpret. I just spit back out.
You're just trying to be
I'm doing an
funny,
impression.
and you're making fun
and he's
of
like
someone.
on a motorcycle, and his hair is just like. If I can turn back time, and he's like, no.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Stop it. Anyway, Tybura pushes Spivak against the fence. Tybura trying to grind with the underhook.
He's an
throw
artist.
down. Yeah, let me work.
Oh God.
If I can, do me a favor, okay? Yeah. After this, we'll watch the movie.
I'd love to see it. I've never seen it before.
If you laugh at any point during this movie,
I wouldn't because
I'm allowed
to
talk about it on air.
You know why I wouldn't laugh? It's because I know it was an actual human being that this character.
But that wasn't the human being. It was just a guy playing a character, so I could laugh.
Playing an actual person. It's a story of an actual person. It's
loosely based. It's not the act. Any story that's like based on a true story, it's not exactly the true story, so I could laugh.
But did he look like that?
No, he looked worse actually in real life.
So and the fact that you're making fun of him for his appearance and the way he sounded.
I'm making fun of the movie because I think the movie's hilarious. All right, anyway, Spivak with the combination as they separated off the fence. Spivak comes in with a right, but Tybura meets him there with a right of his own. Head kick by Tybura grazes the face of Spivak. Tybura not looking bad here in the second round. I can't take this anymore. Yes. 2:05 left in the second round. Tybura cracks him with two more. What's going on with this? Rocky's shady. He's not fighting very well. Tybura shoots.
You keep sliding out. I really believe this house is on a hill.
I believe that you should just sit there and enjoy the fight.
Because you keep sliding out of frame, like just slowly.
Tybura gets him down to the ground now. Oh, man, I'm doing terrible this card. Spivak in trouble as he's sitting, and Tybura is grinding him with some left hands. The ref's in the way? No, the ref's not in the way.
Moss, does it make you uncomfortable when I rest my head on your shoulder?
You know what makes me uncomfortable? When you make fun of Rocky Dennis. I think that's completely unprofessional.
I didn't.
Tybura is still grinding on him. This fight turned into a big shit show. But Tybura is in the lead. Can Tybura get a finish here? Jess, you might get it done.
Oh, I will.
Tybura trying to get the back of Spivak. And they're tangled on the ground right now. I'll let you know when something happens. John Merrick, the original Elephant Man. Was that the guy he played?
John Merrick.
What's his name? John Merrick? All right. That'll probably be more exciting than this fight, so let me just look him up. John Merrick. If I could turn back time.
If I could.
Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Oh, Joseph Merrick.
Oh, damn. That's the... Whoa.
It's Joseph
Rocky
Merrick.
Dennis versus Sloth from Goonies. Who wins?
I think Rocky Dennis has a stronger chin. So I'm going to go with Rocky.
Yikes.
Sloth is kind of like clumsy. But Sloth does seem like he has that strength.
Mom says no, that was a long time ago. So it was not based off of John Merrick?
No. Apparently, yeah, John Merrick is... Those photos, like from the first ever camera. By the way, Tybura going for the neck. He's going for the submission, but the round is over. So that is the end.
End of round. Okay, guys, I just have to give a heads up. I'm going to have to leave in about 20 minutes because we have a house inspection. And we both can't leave, so one of us has to leave. And do you have any questions for them, by the way, except for that? No. Except for I know you wanted to ask about the netting at the top of the house, but anything else?
Underneath... Oh, well, the solar panel thing we know about. Yeah. That doesn't have to be with your father. So he's got to look for...
Do you want me to ask the realtor about that? See if we have to pay for that if the solar panel...
Yeah, ask him about who's responsible for the bird situation.
Okay.
And Rocky Dennis.
I'll write this down.
Ask him if he knows who Rocky Dennis is. So Jesse's going to look at... her father's helping us out here as we buy a house across the country. Moving to the AZ. Did you hide the bodies? Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, some people, Jess, I see the chat. Some people are upset because they want to just keep looking at you and whack it off. You guys done whacking off or what?
Who's upset? Nobody's upset.
This is nice. All right, here we go. Start the round number 3. Let's do this. Tybura versus Slim Mask. Slim Mask got to get this round. He's got to get a finish here because I believe he's down 2-0. Let's see what happens here. This fight kind of sucks, though, huh? Dana, what do you think?
This fight's gonna suck.
Yeah. It's not very good.
How many of you guys are here for the main event? Drop the ones in the chat if you're here just for the main event.
I don't think anyone's here for the main. I think people are just here to hang out.
Main event of the evening.
In fact, I think I'm going to turn the stream off before the main event.
Oh, stop it.
Here we go. Tybura. This Spivak's a bum. Why did I pick him? I should have picked the Polish. The Polish against the fence, underhooks. Tybura trying to get it done here. Spivak looking like crap. Here for the holes.
If I could turn back time. Moss, what's your favorite song from the 80s?
I don't have a favorite song from the 80s.
Oh, we got a cheers from Gary Banjo Sandwich.
Hell yeah, baby. Banjo Sandwich.
Yeah.
Let's see what he's got here on the MMA-Holes.com. Oh, boy. And we got 35,200 subscribers as well. Let's sign in as Mystic Moss on the MMA-Holes.com. There he is. Cheers to the banjo. All the way from the UK. There he is, the Banjo Sam. Well, why is Rocky Dennis? Oh, man. There he is.
Get rid of Rocky.
Hold on a second. Let's have Rocky Banjo Sandwich. Here he is. Oh, it's Rocky Banjo Sandwich. All right, get rid of Rocky. What are you doing there, Rocky?
Get rid of him.
Gary, cheers to you, Mr. Banjo Sandwich.
Cheers, Gary.
Yes, salud.
Kind of dropped a pretty funny GIF. On the
All right, we'll check it out in a second. As this thing is winding down, Tybura is kind of cruising here. They are back up to the feet, and Spivak has 2:45 left. Oh, the uppercut by Spivak lands, and then one lands by Tybura. Spins Spivak around. Spivak huffing and puffing here. Both fighters looking pretty tired, but Tybura cracks him with a right hand. A right coming in by Spivak, missing. Tybura coming in, trying to hit him with the hook, and missing. Spivak pushing him off. Spivak charges in, finishing up with a left hand, and a lot of huffing and puffing from the big boys here.
I just had an idea, business idea, Moss. Please remind me. Actually, I'll write it down. We need to talk to...
That's what pens are for.
We need to talk to our marketing representative.
All right, just write it down. You don't have to say what we need. Just write it down, and I'll get it. Tybura, takedown. There it is. That solidifies the fight here. Did you get a decision or a finish?
I got a finish, I believe. I went finish by second round.
All right. Well, who knows? You got 1:40 left. Spivak is not going to win this fight.
You know what? I'm just going to text him right now.
Spivak is not going to win this fight. This is pretty bad. Spivak, and shout out to Tybura, another guy with a 2-fight losing streak on this card. We've seen it a lot. Back against the wall, and looks like he's going to get it done here, as he is grounding and pounding on the Rocky Dennis Slim Shady love child. Yeah, baby. Fuck, my period is late. Oh, no, Kurt. I hope your period gets a little bit better. Lost another pick unless the steal, the steal the decision? Or...
Also, Mystic
What?
Roots reached out and said that he will be sending some product for us to do some giveaways for.
Oh, snap. That's awesome.
Ooh, if you guys are interested in Mystic Roots, some CBD products. I did see that you just sent this yesterday. I just saw it today, so apologies.
You guys want some product from Mystic Roots? Hit me with the ones in the chat. And if you need it immediately, 15% off promo code MMA-Hole, link in the description. Tybura is cruising here. 30 seconds left in the fight. And Spivak is eating it. There have been some decent fights, but the card isn't really that good. I might be wrong on this one. I was hoping for a little bit better stuff. We've seen some flashes of some good fights, but it's pretty dominating here. Tybura, all credit to him, bouncing back to get this win. But damn. Oh, the peoples in the chat want the Mystic Roots.
Mystic Roots.
Look at that. Would you just look at it? All right, so this is what we're going to do. The fight is over. It looks like Marcin Tybura gets the win, and congratulations. Needed that win really bad. But we have some business to take care of over here. 35,200 subscribers, Jesse. You know what that means?
No way!
Do you know what that means?
Dragons. Yes. Okay, let's go. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
Let's go.
Subscriber goals.
MMA-Holes.
Subscriber goals.
Yeah, baby.
Subscriber goals.
Dragons.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
Subscriber goals.
The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Gold. World domination. Gold.
Wow. Rest in peace, Kimbo Slice. And shout out to those dragons flying around. They are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's go, baby. Yeah. Let's go. Let's keep the party rolling. If you're not subscribed to the MMA-Holes, what are you waiting for? The greatest MMA community in the world. Hit that notification bell to be notified.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. All right, so here's the deal. Tybura gets the win by a decision. Congratulations to Marcin, and congratulations to Jesse. That's 3 wins for you. Not bad.
Correct, Moss.
Not too shabby. All right, it's not my week, but maybe Jesse will be on the first page action over here as we go over to the goat milk. Ninja choke in first place. We have Verticile Soil, Jason Faulkner, Blue Belt 223, Pale Monkey, Gregor M, Wicked World, Gun, FDX, the Banjo, and the list goes on.
Ozzy Cat Cousin.
And on, 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 and on. No, Jesse. Where are you, Jess?
I gotta get there.
You gotta get moving. I'm not gonna be on
Moss,
here.
by beatbox, can you freestyle?
Yeah, I'm the best freestyler in the world.
Okay, ready?
Okay, go ahead.
Wait.
What the fuck was that?
Hold on.
It sounds like you're speaking Hebrew.
I don't know.
What the hell was that?
I don't know how to beatbox. Let me try to think of something. Ready? Ready? I'm just gonna give you a random beat and you beatbox.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. For the record, I have no idea how to beatbox. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let me get into the.
Go ahead, I'm ready. I'm ready for you. I got you. We're here for you. We're rooting you on.
Okay, hold on. Let me try this again. Ready?
Yeah. I'm ready. I'm about to spit some fire over these sweet beats. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to spit some fire.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. MMA-Holes are here to play and stay. On fire are the holes. Dragons just flew away. Oh, yay. I'm gonna pick some fights. I am very white. Jessie is a Chicana, and I'm gonna bite her face all night and day. Putsikata Kika. Yeah, Putsikata Kika. Putsikaka. Oh, I was trying to help you out.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That was great.
I thought it was wonderful. That's probably the best thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, that's right. That was fantastic. That was fantastic, Jesse. I don't know. The skills.
Oh, my God.
I didn't know you could beatbox so good.
I'm fantastic, Moss. I've been practicing my whole life.
Mm-hmm. Brandon Allen or Tom Breese? Who you got?
I went with, you know who I went with, Moss. Breeze.
Mm-hmm.
My decision.
Okay, I went Allen, so you're going to win. You got this. All right, we're just having a little fun here. It's a fight night. We're chilling. Thank you to the donations. Thank you to the likes. Everyone that liked the video, appreciate that. Everyone hanging with the boys. Just chilling.
Hanging with the boys.
Yo, let's get those likes up. 161 with the likes and 268 watching. Let's go, people. Like the video. Let's party tonight. Let's go. 161 is not acceptable. 162. Let's get to 200. We'll beat the shite out of the ceiling. Let's go, people. 165 with the likes. Keep on pumping those thumbs in the air like you just don't care. We want to party here on the MMA-Holes. We got some fights to react to. We got to get this thing going. 169, Jesse. That's the fight night that we're watching.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Jesse's dancing for you. She's dancing for the likes. 171 is where the likes are at. Look at those moves. Let's get to 200. Let's go. She doesn't dance like this all the time. It's only for likes. Now let's see if she can dance without the music. Oh my God, she's dancing without music too. This is unbelievable stuff here on the MMA-Holes. Like away. Oh my God, she did it again. She is unstoppable with her creamy shirt on. 174 with the likes. Can we get another one? Oh my God, she's on fire! Jessie is on fire with the moves. She is unstoppable. All right, I think we're done, right?
Okay.
175, not bad.
Sorry, I got a little too into it. My apologies.
Okay. All right, peoples. You ready to roll? We got another fight to get into. Make sure you get your hands on the Mystic Roots. 15% off. Promo code MMA-Hole. Get your CBD with a nice little wonderful, wonderful discount. Link in the description.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, you ready?
Ready,
What time is the...
I actually have to leave in about 10 minutes.
10 minutes. So you want to call this one and then run over
I
there?
have to pee.
You want to go pee?
Yeah, but should I wait until the 10 minutes and then go pee and then start the call, or?
I don't know.
I don't know what to do.
Well,
right,
this fight, hopefully this is quick.
Yeah,
I got a
hopefully
submission. Let's get a finish here. Let's get some carnage.
Do you need anything, Norma?
No, I need a finish. All right, so I got Brandon Allen. Allen's with the black trunks, red trunks for Breeze, and they are slugging it out to start off this first round. Allen's got him in a clinch. Breeze trying to push him away. Allen against the fence, going for a takedown. Allen trying to trip out the legs. Breeze standing on the feet, stopping him, and Allen throws him down. Breeze semi-stopping it, though, and he gets back up. Breeze back up to the feet. Muscular defense by Breeze. Breeze back up, but against the fence as Allen is pressing. Knee trying to go upstairs by Allen. Does not connect as Breeze is holding on. Allen stomping on the feet of Breeze. With fights that go to decision, you keep on seeing these things just one right into another. There's no break. I kind of like when there's finishes, we have a little break between. We can hang out, you guys, but this is just one fight into the next. We need some finishes. The fights are on ESPN Plus if you're looking for them. Now Breeze going for a takedown. And looking to sink a hook in. Oh, snap. Breeze trying to sneak that leg between the legs of Allen. But Allen kind of semi-stops it here and trying to get to the position of the top on the ground. So let's see who gets the advantage on the mat here, as they're both kind of... It looks like Allen's going to spin into a guard. And now Allen on top. You got a half guard, Allen on top of Breeze. So Breeze this close to getting on the back, but Allen staying patient, and now he's on top. So this is where we are with 3:18 left in the feast. Please subscribe, please like, please spread the love. Love, love, love. Yeah, baby, yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I was talking to Jesse, right? And I do that every once in a while. And I said to her, you know, when we have like 200 people watching and thousands of people watching, could you imagine if each and every person just hit that share button, just shared, copy that link and threw it on their social media? That's how you spread the word of the MMA Holes. So if you want to shout out the MMA Holes and tell them you're hanging with the boys, make sure you share this video. Spread the love, friends. Appreciate it. And thank you for the likes. As this is happening, Aalon, side control, looking to crank on the arm of Breese. Breese trying to fight him off here. As Aalon gets the knee to the side of the head, getting some leverage, trying to loosen up the old arm. As that happens, Breese eating some rights now. Aalon controlling on the ground in the first round. Pass so easy, right? Aalon looking pretty good on the ground. Now he's trying to crank on that right arm of Breese. Breese is scrambling from the bottom, swinging his legs around, trying to get anything, looking like he's wanting to give up his back. Aalon hits him with an elbow, 2 elbows to the side of the head of Breese. Aalon's controlling this thing. Breese looks like he's smiling at him. Either that, he's just, I don't know what's going on here, but Aalon is completely in control. Breese is trying to squirm. Aalon side control here. And just dominating.
I put some candy in the freezer for dessert.
Candy in the freezer. I just heard Reyes got corona. Dominic Reyes with the coronavirus. So still working the side. Aalon and Breeze in a little trouble. Can we just... Thank you. Yeah, we got the new studio. We got to move shit around. But we are in the Henry Solstice Studios of New York right now. Shout out to Henry Solstice. Aalon's just doing work here. All Aalon in the first round. He's trying to crank on that arm some more, but Breeze showing some defense and slipping out of it. Now Breeze looking for that back. Swings around, and no good. Aalon slips out, cracks him with a left. So Aalon makes him pay. Breeze is slippery from the bottom. 50 seconds left in the first round. Careful, you can break a tooth. Reyes should have protected himself with the plastic bag. If you order pizza and don't get extra cheese, go foog yourself. Yeah, I'm not an extra cheese guy. Do you like extra cheese in your pizza? They're really cheesy here as it is, so maybe that's why we don't get extra cheese. So,
Moss, we have an appointment with one of our marketing associates tomorrow.
What do we got?
We have a business goal.
Oh, cool. You know. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Shout out to them. Oh, shit! I looked down for 2 seconds, and Aalon gets the win, gets the submission, and so do I. I get the win.
Did you get
the submission? Hold on. Let's see this thing again. Fuck, I looked down for 2 seconds at the very end of the round. Aalon gets it done.
Is it second round?
This is why I hate phones during a stream. All right. So, no, it's the first round. But I got the submission, so that's very nice. How about that? Let's watch this again. Loosening him up with left hands. Then the right comes in. More rights coming in. Oh, this might not be a submission. This might be just a ground and pound action here. No, yeah, he just stops it with the ground and pound. No submission. Holy shit, just punishes him on the mat. Woo, man. Aalon just letting it go. The ref seen enough and stops the fight. Yep, ground and pound. So there we go with the carnage.
Carnage! 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 Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
All right, we got to finish, man. We needed one of those. So Aalon getting it done, going 14-3-0, defeating the 11-1-0, now 11-2-0, Tom Breese. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. This isn't my night for picks. I tried to just take all the favorites as a strategy and won't do that again. No, that never really works. That really doesn't work. Well, this one was a close one. There was a lot of close fights here, too. But all favorites. Yeah, you know what? A lot of people do that. They look at the favorites and just run down a list and go all favorites. And you know, you have a better percentage of winning, but you're not going to win them all. All righty. Hell yeah, baby. That's what we needed. So now we got Silva versus Phillips. That is the next fight over here. This is an interesting fight. You look at Phillips in this picture over here on the right-hand side, and then you look at him over here. What the hell happened, Jesse? He's like a chia pet. What in holy God?
A chia pet.
Yeah. It's like they watered him. Chia.
Oh, God.
Right? Here he is here. Hey, guys, look at me and my gi. And hey, guys, look at me. I'm Jesus now.
Man, I am doing shitty on the prelims. Hopefully the main card is different for me.
Well, what happened here? His hair is short again here. How'd they grow so fast?
Check my mess. Oh, my mom just told me to check my messages. It might be about things.
All right. So.
Hi, Mom. Everyone say hi, Lady C in the chat. That's my mommy. She's all the way over there in the AZ. Shout out to Lady C.
Lady C!
I love you, Mom.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So, looks like I won't make first. But yeah, I'm with you, Sean. I don't even check favorites before picks. It's not a great idea. So, Tapology does an awesome thing here. There's no layup like way to do this. You know, there's no like, hey, this is the key to getting all your picks right. But I do like looking at, you know, their record and how they finished guys and, you know, who they match up against. You know, Tapology does a nice job of checking their past. You can see their reach and, you know, the height and all that stuff. But when you look at favorite and underdog, sometimes that just throws you completely off. So that should be like a super last resort thing to go to, I would say.
Okay, guys, I have to bounce for about 20, 30 minutes because I got to go do an inspection on our new home in Arizona. Mas, are you going to be good? Do you need anything before I leave?
I think I'm just going to go to a commercial break and just spank it out, you know?
Seriously,
for 30 minutes, just rub it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you're good, though?
I think well, Jesse.
So I've got two questions from you. The solar company and the...
yeah, if something else pops up, I'll... oh, he's not there yet.
I know. I just saw my mom. She just told me to read my messages. So
okay.
He should be there any minute. Don't worry, Mom. He had an appointment before you guys, so he'll be there any minute. Don't worry.
Any minute.
All right. So you had
look at that guy's faces over there with the long hair, Jesse.
The shutters. You wanted me to ask about the shutters, right?
Yeah, we'll see what he says.
All right.
Out of curiosity.
All right. If you have anything else, just pop out for like 2 seconds and ask me real quick, and I will be right back, guys.
You're stuck with me. You were stuck with me. All right, motherfuckers. It's you. It's me. And Mystic Roots. That's right. Mystic Roots, 15% off. Promo code MMA-Hole. Shout out to the gingers in the chat. If you need your CBD, well, this is the place to get it. Rubs, drops, the flower, the magic of Mystic Roots, 15% off. Get your discount. Link in the description. Okay, I'll be right back. We're gonna play a word from the rest of our sponsors. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower with that water. So, why clean your butt with that water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
Yeah. All right. Thank you to our sponsors, baby. All the discounts, promo codes, wonderful wonderfulness down below in the description. If you want to jump aboard and sponsor the holes, go to the MMA-Holes.com. That's right, the MMA-Holes.com. All right, friends. You are stuck with the mystical one. It's like the old days here on the MMA-Holes. Gabriel Silva versus Kyler Phillips. That is the next fight over here. I finally got a dub. So let's get 2 in a row here. I got Silva by a decision. You got 8-1-0 versus 6-1-0. Kyler Phillips. Oh, yes. You ready to party? That's right. I'm ready to party too. Chat room, I hope everyone is wonderful, wonderful. Let me know in the chat right now. If you're subscribed to the MMA Holes, drop a wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Immediately. If you're not subscribed to the MMA Holes, we get out of here. We don't want you here. We only want our subscribed friends here. Hell yeah. All right, let's call some hookers like the old days. Yeah, baby, yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hang out in the chat with me. Let's call. I saw that. 18 minutes. It premieres in. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. What are we doing? I got Silva for the win. Darren, subscribe is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, Darren. Hell yeah. We got Josh is wonderful, wonderful. Subscribe to the MMA Holes. Donk subscribes. Hole subscribe. Gary is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Real Gamer subscribe. He's wonderful, wonderful. D-Rest is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We're talking about the people subscribe to the greatest community on YouTube, the MMA Holes. Jay Gomez says, Moss is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hell yeah, Nick C. What up, wonderful, wonderful?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yes, baby. This is the next fight that we're waiting on over here. Hopefully get some more carnage. Hopefully, I don't know. Ha 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 ha. Oh, the music is flowing tonight on the MMA Holes. Jesse will be right back with us. Jay Reyes, thank you for being subscribed to the channel. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Tickle that like button right now. 191 watching. 9 more likes. We beat up the ceiling. This is the next fight. Silva versus Kyler Phillips. Who will win the fight? Stand by and find out as we react to the fight on the MMA Holes. Oh, it's music night here for a shitty fight card. Oh, it's beautiful. All right. Is everyone pantsless in the chat right now? My pants are off. It's Jesus versus Gabriel Silva. Oh boy. Oh yes. It's the MMA-Holes. I'm actually playing the guitar right now. Oh, yes. It's the MMA-Holes. Taking over YouTube. One fook at a time. The only MMA show with a bat. That's right, I am here. All right.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'm here tonight for your pleasure. All right. So let's see how many fights are left on this card over here. The preliminary should be winding down, and we have one more. That's it. This is the last fight of the preliminaries. Then we go into the main card on the ESPN Plus. So that's wonderful, wonderful. To start off the ESPN Plus card, we have some pretty good fights over here. Grant Dawson versus Darrick Minor. We have Megan Anderson versus Norma Dumont. Megan looked like a behemoth. I mean, she's an Amazon woman. Norma looked like a big booty chick. Eaton Cutelaba versus the Magomed Ankalaev. This is going to be fiery. Once again, Cutelaba gets up in his grill, and Magomed just kind of laughs him off. So this should be a fiery one. Eaton Cutelaba is also a underdog in this fight. So if you like his style, his aggressiveness, maybe you might want to put some tacos on Cutelaba. Possible, if you like that. Let's go back into this over here, main card. What else we got? We have Felicia Spencer versus Zarah Fairn, and this is a complete layup for me, I think. I think the mom bod Felicia Spencer is just going to woman handle Zarah Fairn. I don't even think she's got any shot in this one. So she's going to remain undefeated, Felicia Spencer, and I think there will be a submission in that. Your main event of the evening is interesting because, well, only one person can win that belt, that vacated flyweight belt, and that could be Benavidez. Does Figueiredo get the win? Well, if he does, that could be the end of the flyweight. A lot of people are saying that, including myself. That's the first thing I thought. Well, that doesn't look good because no one's the champ. What do you do? What do you do in a situation like this? Chat room, what do you do right now? Let me know what's on your mind as we have 280 people.
Hanging with the boys.
Yo, let's get those likes up. We need 200 likes and we'll beat up the ceiling. As this is going down, Jessie is in the other room. Okay, let me explain what's going on. She's with her parents. Her father is checking out our new home, and she has the real estate agent as well with them. And hopefully everything goes as planned. We'll be moving across the country. And thanks to the MMA-Holes, by helping us out here with the donations, we're going to be able to make a new studio and move the show to the other side. So looking forward to that. As that goes down in the other room, we're going to react to the last preliminary fight. And here it is. Jesus, Kyler Phillips, the Jesus versus Gabriel Silva. All right. All right. Dude needs to cut his hair. Yeah, he had short hair before. I don't know. He's going all Jesus. He's going all Jesus on us. Phillips looked like baby Jesus. Bigger guy usually wins when one misses weight. Yeah, you got to think he's got an advantage, right? What if they are having an incestual orgy? Oh, that's hot. I want the guest room, says D-Rest. We do have an extra room. We'll let D-Rest stay in. He has woman's dreads.
Wonderful, wonderful.
If Benavidez loses, he should join the women's division.
Back up, or you're going to go to sleep. Well, now you need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
All right, here we go. What's up, Rye Drive?
I'm getting hooked on my goat milk pics tonight.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, well, at least I'm listening to the Holes.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Hanging.
With the boys.
Thank you, Rye Drive, for the wonderful, wonderful donation. Appreciate that. Muchos gracias. Last night, we had our first $500 donation. Henry Solstice renamed the studio. I watched it back so many times. You could ask Jessie when she comes back. I just kept on watching it back. I'm like, holy shit. I can't believe there's a human being out there that would support us like that. So it's insane. Absolutely insane. Is your background a green screen? Yes. We're actually, the wall is like right behind me. This is all green screen over here. We try to make it look like people actually watch the show. So we have like all these fake. This is actually another studio behind us. It's JRE behind us. That is awesome. How many people with the one? Hit me with the ones right now if you were here last night for the $500 donation. I mean, that was insane. 9K winnings on BetDSI. Damn, Henry. Henry killing it on BetDSI. Henry killing it. There he is. There's the studio man, Henry Solstice. The legendary Henry Solstice dropping the 5. Let's take calls. Yeah, I could take them. I'll take them later if you want. We're going to end this early because of the card's going to end early. So who knows? If we have enough juice, we'll end it early. That's incredible, Darren. Dude, I couldn't even believe it. I literally was stunned. It was the first time where we've had so many generous donations. I mean, we have people on a daily just pumping money into the show and helping us out. And every dollar that goes into the show, we can just throw right back in. Whether it's equipment, the studio stuff. Now we have this move going over to the West Coast. Just more content we could pump out. So it really it's the most humbling thing I've ever been a part of. But Henry just fucking took it to the next level. I thought his background was in photography. I do have a photography background if you talk about me. Teletape, 25 years old, 24, Phillips, 5'6" for a Silva, 5'8" Phillips. We have the reach, 71 inches for a Silva and 72 inches for Phillips. That's right. So here we go. Bruce Buffer screaming out the names. And we're about ready to go strong. Why the West Coast moves, says JB. A couple of reasons. One, I'm getting sick of New York. I've been here. I'll be 43, and happy birthday to me, March 8th. So feel free. There's an address down below if you want to send me presents. Oh, by the way, Drunk, I saw your message. Thank you very much. You're the best. You're wonderful.
Wonderful.
But I've been dreaming of the West Coast for a while just because I like warm weather. I love the warm weather. I feel like I could do more with my life with warm weather. New York is great, especially when you're young. New York is the shit. There's so much to do here. It's very happening, never sleeps. That is the truth. But I don't want to be on top of a million people. I don't want, everyone into my business. I want to create content and, go to the next chapter. And I feel that Arizona is the place for me. So when Jessie's along for the ride, she's lived there. So hell yeah. She's coming along. A change from New York City is a great gift for 50. Whoa, shit, this round has started, so let's get it going. Here we go, Phillips versus Silva, and once again, like most of the fights tonight, these two starting off pretty fiery. Phillips got the blue trunks and Silva in the black. The spinning head kick coming in by Phillips, grabbed by Silva, pushing against the fence. So I'm rooting for Silva. But I don't care anyway. It really doesn't matter. I'm out of anything in goat milk right now. Phillips trying to get some work done with some knees to the body. These bantamweights trying to put on a show here. Pretty decent records for these youngsters, 24, 25 years old. All right, both fighters in the middle of the cage. A right hand coming in by Silva. Phillips trying to kick him to the chest, partially blocked. Ooh, nice 1-2 coming in by Silva. So Silva looking pretty good with the striking to start us up. Looking at odds here, it's pretty even. There's a slight favorite for Silva, but they're basically even. Seen a lot of this on the card tonight. Couple of lopsided ones, but not many. So far, Phillips has had some good footwork here in the first round. Slipping around, leg kick coming in. But the one that's moving forward is Silva. Silva trying to come in with the left. Oh, the right. Just missing by Silva. Phillips is... Oh, the right comes in that time. Phillips eating it. Silva pushes against the fence. Phillips flips him. But Silva keeping the underhook in and pressing against the cage. Phillips back against the chain link. So that's where we are right now. Let's see if Silva can get the takedown. And we are in the first round. Arizona is hot as hell. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I'm aware. I used to go to Vegas a lot. So I'm aware of that dry 100+ heat. I've dealt with it. I used to work out here in New York. I would go do crazy shit, 100-degree weather and humidity. And I'm telling you, that is some rough shit. Humidity plus like 90+, 100-degree weather. Even Jessie, when she came here from Arizona, on the hottest days over here with that humidity, she couldn't even breathe. So the dry heat helps a little bit. I know it is hot, but I'm down with the dry heat. So both fighters are really throwing strong here. Anyone from AZ, anyone from New York, where are you guys from in the chat? People from all over the world hanging with us. Nice combinations by Silva. Pushing Phillips back. Phillips cracks him with a right hand, dips under and cracks him with the right. Silva fine as he's moving forward. Looks like power's not a problem here, as both have eaten some pretty strong punches. There's a beautiful body shot by Phillips, some leg kicks to finish it up. The right hand coming in by Silva. More leg kicks coming by Phillips. I'm going to watch that lead leg of Silva as Phillips seems to be working that thing a lot. Whew! They are swinging heavy. Both guys. Phillips tries to crack him with a spinning like back fist elbow-ish type deal. Partially missing. And the left hand by Phillips cracks Silva. Silva eating him now. Covers up. Phillips is letting him go. Phillips coming in with a kick upstairs. Silva charging in. More leg kicks by Phillips. Phillips walks into a left hand by Silva there. Fiery first round, 125 left. These bantamweights are putting on a little bit of a show here. Little guys get throwing down. Hunker down and pucker up. What up, Darryl? What's going on, Darryl Jefferson? Phillips trying to push. A spinning back fist coming in by Silva. Both fighters are landing, though. That right hand coming in by Phillips. Firing in on the left side of the face of Silva. Silva takes some snot out of his face and moves forward. Another body shot slipping in by Phillips. So Phillips looks like he's the quicker of the two. He is backing up, though, a lot, as Silva is pushing the pace. But Phillips is landing. The right hand by Phillips again. That looks like it stunned Silva. Silva hits him with a right or swings with a right, grazes him. Woo! Spinning back. Spinning kick upstairs by Phillips. Combinations coming in. Some are blocked, but Phillips is landing. Phillips looking good here. But he is backing up once again. Silva's eating it, nodding, and just coming in. Silva shooting for a takedown single. Phillips slips out of it. Whoa! Tripped out. So here we go. That was quick.
Yeah, so right now, we got all of the questions and stuff asked.
Yeah.
So they're running through the inspection right now, and then he's going to call after the inspection is done to let us know if there's anything else that's been found.
All right, so this is a pretty good first round here that went down. As I think Phillips got it. It's weird. Phillips was moving back most of the time, but I think he landed more. So I'm going to say Phillips for the first.
The pigeons under the solar panel will be taken care of by the solar company.
Rip them birds out of there. I want them out by the beaks. I want to pull them out with pliers.
So that's another $1,300 in our pocket that we don't have to pay for.
Well, in honor of the pigeons, 100 likes. All right, this is a fist pump chat room. Fist pump along with us. Let's go. Here we go, baby. You ready?
100 likes. Watching fights.
Fist so tight.
MMA-Holes.
Bump them likes.
Pump, pump.
100 likes.
Let's go.
Watching fights. Fist so tight.
MMA-Holes.
Bump them likes.
Pump, pump. 100 likes. Watching fights. Fist so tight. MMA-Holes. Pump the likes. Pump, pump. 100 likes. Watching fights.
Come on, baby.
Fist so tight. MMA-Holes. Pump the likes. Pump, pump.
Woo!
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 The dislikes can choke on a carrot.
Okay.
Round two.
So who's winning so far, Moss?
I think Phillips, he's been backing up majority of the time, but he has been very active and landing more flush strikes. So I got Phillips in the first round. Silva is, look, he's aggressive. He's pushing forward once again. But what is that going to do if you can just take a punch? Oh, damn it. Okay.
We also overestimated on our water bill.
We overestimated.
We overestimated.
By how much?
A lot.
Really?
Yeah, we estimated $200 a month.
Yeah.
And he has a family of 5, and he uses an irrigation system to water his plants, and he pays about $200 a month.
Really?
So we're probably going to be paying
Does he have a pool?
half that.
We should get a pool then.
No, we're not getting
Does that mean
pool.
we're getting a pool?
No.
Oh.
But we would be paying significantly less, for sure.
Man, you better back up.
Whoa!
You don't go to sleep. Man, you need to back up.
We got a donation, baby. Let's go.
JBH, after last night and I rewatched like 3 of Ryan Hall's fights, and you have a great point in the fact he just slams his ass on the ground and hopes his opponents come after him. Predictable as fuck. but he has improved in the stand-up department.
I will give you that, but thank you, Carnage. Thank you for going back. Thank you. I appreciate it. You have no idea how much I actually appreciate that comment. Thank you.
Listen, sometimes you gotta lie to make.
He's not lying. He went back and watched.
Sometimes, when you're a man, sometimes you just gotta be like, all right, let's just let her have this one.
Ugh.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You know, I got you, Connor. I got you, buddy. I got you. Takedown over here. Silva getting Phillips down. So Phillips is trying to get back up to the feet. Oh, boy. Phillips does get back up and trying to slip out of this shite. Last fight of the preliminaries. Let's go, baby. Thank you to all the donations tonight. Appreciate it. As we're cruising during a fight night, make sure you like the video, invite your friends over, share the video. And if you'd like to drop a donation, we have links in the description. Feel free to throw some cash out there, support the channel. Also, thank you to our patrons. Yeah, wonderful. Thank you to our patrons as well. In the private Discord, you guys are killing it. All the information is down below. They are back on the ground over here.
What's with the strap being out of his shorts? What's going on there?
What strap?
Under Phillips.
That's his it's his
he's having a wardrobe malfunction.
No, it's from his period. What are those things? The string that comes out? What's it called?
Tampon.
The tampon string.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's his
Look
tampon
at he's
string.
having a severe wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah,
here.
it's a tampon string. It's no big deal. And that is Phillips she's talking about over there. Silva's trying to drag him down. Silva does, but now Phillips getting the side control. Now Phillips looking to cross over and perhaps mount him. What the hell happened there to Silva? That didn't work out. Silva, what the hell happened there, buddy? Now Silva's trying to get back up on his knees. As that happens, Phillips looking for the back. Phillips tries to sink a hook in. Silva rolls around. Silva rolling around, but Phillips just mounted him easily. What the hell? Silva, what are you doing? Phillips just schooled him there and has landed the mount. Now Silva squirming out of this, and we're seeing some good defense now as Silva slipping out of that shit. As he does that, Phillips is going for the neck. He goes for the neck and got a half guard trying to slide into a mount here, Phillips. A lot of back and forth on the ground.
Imagine having a cut malfunction in front of everybody.
I don't know. I don't know what. I think that is a tampon string. Man, Phillips is relentless here on the ground. Silva is slipping around. The only thing is Phillips can't stay on top of him. Silva's too squirmy. Keeps slipping out of every position. But if it stays like this, I got to have Phillips up 2-0. Silva attacking the leg now. This is a clusterfuck on the ground. These two are just rolling around, seeing some jits action by both. Phillips is trying to fight off the attack on the heel now. Silva looking for the left leg and trying. He wants that foot. He's got a foot fetish. Uh-oh. Here we go. Silva trying to hook the heel. Oh, he's trying to break his ankle. Silva. Doesn't look like he really has anything tight here. Maybe he just wants to sniff his foot.
Not even twisting it.
Yeah, he just wants to sniff his foot here, Jess. So Silva's trying to break the ankle of Phillips. Phillips is trying to punch him as he's doing it, and he's cracking him in the side of the head with hammer fists. He's like, go ahead, take my ankle. I'm going to just hammer fist the shit out of you. Silva lets go. Wisely, as that plan did not work for Silva. Damn. Good for Phillips.
Good for Phillips.
Well, that looks like another L for me. Heel hook destroys the knee, not the ankle. Well, I tell you what, he didn't have either.
Oh, also the netting on that, where you saw the netting, it's taken care of by the solar.
What is that?
Too. It's just, it looks like they had used it as a bird deterrent, but it kind of like
it was okay.
Moved, so they have to take that off. It's up to them to take it off.
Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. All right. Some people say 1-1. I don't know, man. I think Phillips is up 2-0, and I picked Silva, but I think it's 2-0. Man, oh man, what a mess. Silva looked like he was lost. Both fighters looked a little lost on the ground as they were scrambling around there. But I definitely think Phillips is up 2-0. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Did they find any spiders? No, we're pest-free, actually. Well, the only pests that we have are pigeons under the solar panels, but we're actually no termites, no, like, nasty pests or anything like that. The pest inspection was good. We passed. Less money to spend.
All right.
Right, Moss?
That's right. Yeah, so far so good. Keep our fingers crossed. We have our new home. Right now it's looking, we will be heading over to the AZ.
Around May.
Late May. That's what we're looking at. So we'll see if everything goes strong. All right, so the third round has begun here. And so a couple of things. The first round, Silva was the one moving forward. Even though I thought Phillips landed more, Silva was moving forward. So maybe oh, damn.
Yikes.
Silva's hurt. Silva is hurt. Phillips is coming in crazy. Striking from all different angles. Michael Bisping talking about, Phillips just drives through, gets the takedown. Inside the guard of Silva. Here we go. Elbows from the bottom.
What would you like for dinner, Moss? Because when I leave
food
for the next call, I gotta order
I want food.
Okay, you want what we were talking about earlier? The healthy place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that.
The chicken wrap?
Guilt-free, baby.
All right. I got you.
All right, so here we go. Phillips trying to get some work done on the ground. Inside the guard of Silva. Silva trying to work off his back here. But Phillips in control so far. Awesomeness. Sammy Awesomeness. Justin, no. What?
No.
Who went? Just your mom and dad?
Huh?
Your mom and dad just went?
My sister went too.
Oh, she's there?
She wanted to see the place.
Oh, you nosy.
Yeah, she wanted to see where we were moving into, so.
New York will have 2 less holes. We got a lot of holes here in New York, though. People will be holding down the fort on the East Coast.
We already took over the East Coast. We gotta move over to the West and take over there.
We're gonna inspect. We're gonna infect the world. Oh, the right hand as Silva gets back up. Phillips landing it. Another right hand coming in by Phillips. Silva needs something here, as he is going to lose his fight if it keeps going this way. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna drive cross country. And we're going to leave MMA-Hole stickers across the country. That's what we're going to do.
Make sure you subscribe to our third channel, JBH and Moss IRL. That's our third channel. Link in the description below. If you don't subscribe there, you will miss the adventure.
We're going to be putting stickers everywhere. That's the goal.
It's a
I want to go cross country
adventure
and just plant stickers all over. We're gonna mark the U.S. with the MMA-Holes and do it up. Still love New York, man. Still love the people in New York. Love the city. It is definitely a fantastic place, and we'll be back for sure. So, just going to try something new.
Fresh start.
Here we go. Some more action from Phillips. Silva looks like a shite here, eating shots to the ribs. Phillips now
trying to go for the Kimura.
That's Silva. Yeah, Silva's trying to get that arm, but Phillips just slipping out of it. Oh, Silva. Oh, Silva. What are we going to do with you? Ew, Silva, you're looking like shite. Yeah, it's not good. More elbows to the ribs by Phillips. Super chat. Drunk.
Your parents are going to bang in your new house.
Maybe.
That's impossible. My baby sister and the realtor are there.
Maybe
so.
Your sister's going to run off with the realtor. They're going to...
That's disturbing, Moss.
They're going to... One's got one floor, the other's got the other floor, and they're going to go at it, Jesse.
All right, calm down.
Oh, my God.
It was so funny. Like, I haven't seen my dad in, like, last time we saw my dad, he's got, like, the old man glasses on now with, like, the little chain, like, the little string that leads to the back of the
being
neck.
A professional. Leave him alone.
And his hair's getting all gray, and...
Oh, shit, mount.
My poor dad.
It's all right. Listen, it happens. That's going to be me in 2 years. Don't worry. I'm right behind
It was so
him.
cute. He was, like, walking around, like, inspecting everything,
Yeah.
Like, he's adorable, my dad.
Phillips is grinding now. Elbows from the top. Just destroying him. Silva, you suck. You suck, Silva. Silva's about to hit 2 L's. What am I doing here? By the way, what happened? We just celebrated 35,200. What?
One person.
What a bunch of gaylords.
It was one person. Ruined it for everyone.
Guys, subscribe, friends. We got to hit them goals.
Look at this. Going for the neck again.
Yeah, Figueiredo. He's not fighting. Phillips. Why am I thinking that? These guys aren't that small.
Cutelaba is a fake Russian McGregor.
McGregor? There's nothing about that guy that seems like McGregor. Because he screams? Cutelaba seems like... He reminds me of if a fighter had rabies. Like, he seems like a feral animal or some shit like that. Like, he's just like, ah! Like, he doesn't speak English, and he's just, like, grunting and, like, he's always, like, all weird and stuff. And I have Jesus for the win here. Phillips definitely, I think he won all 3 rounds. The fight is over, and I think Phillips won all 3. That's what I'm thinking. Just from what you saw, who do you think won that fight? I don't even think it's close.
Whoever you do, because I missed the first couple rounds, so whoever you do, Moss.
Yeah, I caught another L. Damn. What a terrible week for me. That's all right, though. Everyone's going to forget about this card, including myself.
So far, so good, Moss.
What are you talking about?
My mom said she would keep me updated if they found anything new, and I haven't had any new messages.
That's because they're having sexy time right now.
Oh, stop it. This is a good sign. This is a good sign.
Stop it. All right, who's going to get the decision? Yeah, you know what? To the people out there that says this card's going to suck.
This fight's going to suck.
Or this fight's going to suck. You're right. I mean, it's not very good.
It's as big as my head. Oh.
Look at that. Look at that thing. That's a 42-year-old arm right there.
Keep flexing. Keep flexing, Moss.
I'm tired.
No. Flex real quick. It's the size of my head.
All right. Phillips got the win. I think my... Okay, let's go to the main card now, boys. Oh, yes.
Oh, man.
Oh, yes. Okay, so that's that. Prelims are donezo. They're done. I tell you, if it wasn't for the MMA-Holes, what would you guys and gals be doing during this boring-ass fight?
Right now?
Yeah. We'd be...
Skyping an inspection.
Well, that's what we'd be doing. But when they're gone, we would all be by ourselves watching these fights. Now we have the greatest community. We have 340 people hanging out on the MMA-Holes. Look at this community over here. Look at them. Look at them. Just look at them. Look at them all. Ah, what? I can't hear you. Let's go! Let's go! Ah! Scream! What? I can't fucking hear you! Ah! Let's go! Let's go! There they go. Listen to them in the chat. They are screaming like lunatics over there. They are screaming. They're all screaming like lunatics. Oh, yes. It's the best we can do, guys. When on a night like this, listen, let's be honest here.
This is one of their better fight nights for 2020.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I think...
Hey, it's not turning out that way.
No, but I think they're... No, as far as matchups are concerned, I think they're slowly getting better as the year progresses. Lucali Pizza tomorrow just needs a date night? What? Oh, Glocks keeps... So, Glocks.
I don't know. Does he have, like... Is he invested in that place?
Listen, Glocks. I love that you keep trying to, like, find, like, new date night places.
No, it's the same place he keeps saying over and over again.
No, because before he used to have, like, other places and stuff. I am not the kind of person who wants to go anywhere. I want to stay home and eat at home and live with my boyfriend and just be happy. You know,
get fat.
I don't want to go on date nights. I don't want to go dancing. I don't want to go clubbing. I don't want to do any of that shit, to be quite. I don't want to go to a bar.
Well, it's just a pizza place, Chelsea.
I don't want to go to a pizza place.
It's just a pizza
place. I don't want to go shopping. I don't want to go to Starbucks. I want to stay home.
Yeah, it's tough getting around.
I'm so comfortable at home. I don't want to deal with people. I don't want to be around people. I don't want to have a fake smile because I'm trying to be kind to someone who's passing by.
She's a closet fat girl. That's what she is.
I'm a closet fat girl.
She just wants to eat dessert.
I just want to stay home
grow on a
and
couch.
eat shitty food and watch sports for the rest of my life. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, she don't like people.
I don't want to go anywhere, all right? And I appreciate it, but I don't want to go anywhere.
I tell you, like, if that's why there's a big age gap over here, if I met her when I was young, I'd be like, let's do something! I'm gonna die here!
He'd get so annoyed with me. He'd break up
I'd
with
grab her
me.
by her Ariana Grande hairdo, and I'd be like, let's go! But now I'm like old and slow, like I'm slowing down, so it's just like, all right, I'll sit on the couch. You want to do that? Maybe we'll check out that place. We appreciate the. Also, we got great pizza over here. Where we're at, we have really, really good pizza over here. So it's like, and where I used to live too, fantastic pizza. I've taken her to some good spots, so you really can't go wrong.
It's difficult because like when I'm out, you think I'm not having fun because I'm just like, this is literally me. If you take me out, this is me.
Yeah, she's miserable. She don't want anyone around her.
And it's not that I'm not happy.
That's why I got to take her to Arizona.
Comfortable at home.
She'd rather hang out with like scorpions and snakes than pizza. Yeah. I am worried about the pizza situation in Arizona.
Oh, it's great. It's fine. No, there's a place in Arizona. There is a place in Arizona that's owned by an Italian who's from New York.
But the problem is,
we got to know the owner. He's from New York, and he makes some excellent freaking food.
The problem is the water is not up to par over there, so they're incapable.
He does good. Whatever he's doing it right because it's good.
It's got to be frozen pizza from somewhere else.
You will like it a lot.
All right, I'll try it out.
You'll like it a lot. Yeah.
We're gonna be in search for the best pizza place in Arizona.
I know
what it is. Probably
gonna
be called Domino's.
I used to order all my Italian food from that place.
Mexican, but the Mexican food's probably bomb diggity. That Mexican, I'm looking forward to that.
Actually, the two things that they do great is the Mexican and the Chinese food. Those are the two things that I think they do
I
the
love
best.
Mexican food.
Yeah.
I freaking love Mexican food. So I'm going to be all over that.
Oh, you'd love it, yeah.
I'm going to be so fat.
It's not some Chipotle shit. It's real Mexican.
Yeah.
Real Mexican food.
I really want, Coke. Got that Coke, says Mark. Yeah, I would love to get that Arizona Coke in my system. We need a Coke sponsor.
Oh, God.
All right. Listen, I'm just bored. I'm not going to lie. I'm just bored. So thank you for hanging out with me tonight, everybody. I'm bored. We need some good stuff here. Grant Dawson versus Darrick Minor, Darrick. How do you say Darrick, right? Darrick Minor, I guess. Who did I pick? I picked Dawson. All right, let's play another word from our sponsors real quick because we got to do that. We got responsibilities here. Mystic Roots. How can they get a discount, Jesse?
Link in the description to mysticrootscbd.com. Use promo code MMA-Hole, all one word, and get up to 15% off your entire order. They offer everything from hemp flower, cosmetic, edibles, extracts, anything you need CBD related, they've got it. Again, Mystic Roots, link in the description, promo code MMA-Hole, all one word, get up to 15% off your entire purchase.
Yeah, baby. Shout out to Mystic Roots. They're popping in and out of the chat, so say hello to them. They are indeed wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hell yeah, baby. Let's get to the commercials. We'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. Don't.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower with that water. So, why clean your butt with that water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
Yeah, main card about to go down. Now we're rolling here, 342 hanging. Jesse, you ready for some points?
I'm ready for some points, boss.
All right, good. Because you're in luck, Jesse. You're in luck.
I am?
Did you just snort some coke? I saw you go when we went back.
My sinuses, are your sinuses okay?
I'm a
They're
Adonis.
so messed up. Like my sinuses, so I'm like every 5 seconds, I'm like, you know?
Yeah.
You know, like that. You do that when your sinuses are clogged.
So what do you think about this, Jesse? The main event, the stare down.
I'm happy with my pick. If I had to be perfectly honest, Benavidez looks the least bit scared. So
yeah, he's tough. Benavidez is very tough. He has a right to be where he's at. But Figueiredo he looks beastly right now. He didn't have to. He's got the extra pounds on him, and he's got something to prove here. He wants to single-handedly destroy the flyweight division. So I like his chances as an underdog. I do. I sure do, Jesse.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get excited.
I'm happy for you.
I'm trying to get excited. Let's go. My excitement level is just dropping. I can't even make it up.
It should be getting more because the fights are going to get better.
They should get better. And this fight that's coming up, this dude's an animal,
Anderson's
by the way.
fighting tonight, which is kind of...
Oh, I don't care about her.
I mean,
she's so overrated.
She's kind of exciting to watch because she's 6 foot something,
yeah,
you know?
I don't care about her.
Like, you're watching this giant fight.
I don't care at all about her. But this Grant Dawson is someone to look out for.
Yeah.
He's pretty damn good. I just
Finisher, too.
Yeah, I couldn't go against. Who'd you pick in this one?
I'm pretty sure I went with Dawson in this fight. Let me just double check.
Miner looked pretty nasty in the stare down when I was
went with
watching these two. But yeah, Dawson is just he's nasty.
He's an
got
animal.
The submissions.
He's an animal.
Came in from the Contender Series and it's just basically been very dominant. Dominant, Jesse.
Okay. Moss, you want to play a game? You want to pass time while we wait for the next fight to start?
Yeah, let's play something. Go ahead.
All right, what do you want to do? Rock, paper, scissors, or I Spy, or...
No, I don't want to do any of that. I'm good. I just kind of want to just watch them.
You said you wanted to play a game.
We should probably order food, right?
Oh, okay. You want me to order now?
So Kraus is in the corner of Dawson.
That answers my question.
No, I just noticed this right now. So, wow, Kraus just kissed him.
That was very romantic.
Why did Kraus... Now Kraus is cornering Megan Anderson, too, huh? James Kraus was crying about his last fight. He stepped in on short notice. And here he is. He's been in a lot of corners. A lot of people say he's pretty good in the corners. Dawson on a 5-fight winning streak. 7 first-round finishes. All right, so what are we saying about the food?
You want me to get what we were talking about earlier with the chicken wrap?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. I got my old this is a vintage MMA-Holes shirt over here. This is from the early days. My skin-tight MMA-Holes shirt.
I'll be back.
Put my hairy body in. So I brought it back to life. All right, so Darrick Minor, they are talking about back-to-back wins, UFC debut, 21st round finishes. Ooh, creamy. Finished 22 of his 24 wins, 21 submissions. So his record looks pretty good. His statisticals looks pretty good. But I still think that Dawson could be the guy as we get to the tail of the tape. 26 years old is Dawson. Minor, 29. Dawson, 5'10". 5'7" Minor, 149.5. Oh, Grant missed weight. I did not know that. 72-inch reach versus 69.5 for Minor. So it looks like Minor's getting some extra money. Oh, what an unprofessional. 2 people missing the weight. Damn. Get the Uber driver up there, Solstice Studios. Yeah, Moss for president. I'm running this year. I got you guys. I'm with Jean-Paul. America hates communism. The whole just hasn't woke up yet. We are. American spirit is freedom, not to... All right, I'm not going to get into that. I'm not going to get into the politics. I'm just getting some fights. You know? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Do people still say that? All right. Yeah, it's a fight now. I'm with you, Darren. Yeah, I'm not down with politics tonight. I don't care about politics tonight. I just want to see people get beat up. You know? Is that too much to ask? All right. So Dawson is saying, let's hear it, Bruce. I got a full belly. I didn't make weight, so let's hear it, buddy. Will the weight be a difference in this fight? Dawson is right in his face. Hey, Lance. What up, Lance Parker is now following us. Shout out to Lance Parker. I'm just hitting all the wrong buttons. On Twitch. We don't really stream on Twitch anymore. But maybe we will. We'll simulcast. Get that Twitch going. That Twitch popping. Thanks for the likes. Let's go. Jesse's ordering some food, and we're about to get going in the first round of Dawson Minor. They broke out. They dusted off Ariane Celeste. Show them breasts. And here we go. Round one has begun. Twitch is awesome. You know, I have Twitch, and I follow like Stipe on there, but I just don't watch it. And this is a little easier for us to monetize, but when we were simulcasting on multiple platforms, we kept on getting like complaints and shit. And we were getting shut down, and it was just annoying, so I just stopped. Ooh, Minor with the leg kick. Knocks down Dawson, then goes for his neck. Dawson's trying to stay patient. Dawson takes him down, but Minor's still going for the neck some more. Ooh, boy, these two are both going for each other's necks. So Minor and Dawson are around each other's necks, both trying to choke each other. You don't really see this much. Dawson just muscling through. Peels his hands off inside the guard of Minor. So we are on the mat. Dawson inside the guard of the Minor. Could go to jail for that, if you know what I mean.
Wonderful, wonderful.
They are penis to penis right now with 4 minutes left in the first. Minor going for an armbar here. Dawson's posturing up. Nods his head, says, you're not getting that hand. And hits him with a hammer fist. More coming in from the right side of Dawson. Minor showing some strength here as he pulls him into guard. So we got Dawson inside the guard of Minor to start off the main card. Only 5 fights on this fight night main card. Usually there's 6, but tonight there are only 5. Penis to penis. That's right. Oh, Minor attacking the arm again of Dawson. Dawson trying to slip out of this thing, and it looks like he does. There he is. Slipping out, but Minor gets back up. Minor's slick. Minor pushes Dawson down. Dawson trying to muscle his way back to the feet, but Minor going for the neck. Tries to get that guillotine action. Dawson trying to peel him off. Slips out. Damn, this is some back and forth here. But how about this? Now Minor, the underdog. Oh, he goes for the guillotine again. Oh, that shit is nasty. On Dawson. Got the hooks in. Dawson trying to peel off the legs, and he does. Minor still attacking the neck. Minor. Oh, there's a tap. Oh, that should look like Dawson tapped. Holy shit. Minor really trying to get tight on this thing. There was a point where it looked like Dawson tapped, and now Dawson rolling. And Dawson looked like he might get out of this. Whoa. Whoa, man. That was nasty by Minor. There was a point where it looked like Dawson tapped. But Dawson hung in there, and now is in side control of Minor. Flips the leg over. Tries to regain his breath here. And now trying to get a head and arm. Woof. What's up, Spackle Rat? Damn, Minor had him in trouble there. This has been an insane first round. We got 2 minutes left in the first, and this has been all on the ground, them rolling around, going after each other. Now Minor back to the mat, trying to drop some elbows onto the thighs of Dawson. Dawson's got his hands full here. He was turning red, right, Drunk? I mean, that was crazy. It really did look like he was going to tap. But somehow Dawson muscled his way through it. And now he's trying to crank the left arm of Minor. Just holding on to that left arm. Looking to put some pressure there. Now Minor Looked like he was going to give up his back, but then bails on that. Dawson holding him down to the ground with 112 left in the first. Jesse's ordering some food. She'll be right back, peoples. We are the MMA-Holes to the new peoples. And if you have not subscribed yet, join in. We'll be live for the big pay-per-view next week. Izzy versus the Soldier of God. Joanna versus the coronavirus. We're going to be reacting. It's going to be crazy.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I think Jesse's talking to the parents now. So Dawson trying to creep up here on the neck. He is still on top. A little half guard action as Minor trying to trap that left leg. Dawson looking to mount. 22 seconds left, and he does with a bucking Minor on the bottom. Dawson does mount him. Minor eating some rights. Oh, man, Dawson landed him. Oh, Minor in trouble. With 13 seconds left, Dawson trying to finish this thing. Rights are coming in. Minor covering up. More rights. Dawson going for the neck with 6 seconds left. Tries to get underneath. Minor in trouble. Does Dawson get this with seconds left in the round? Oh, saved by the bell. Wow. By a coontair. Minor slipping out of it. So round one going to Dawson. Did you just say mounted a bucking Minor? Yeah, I made a couple of pedophile-ish jokes earlier. But keep them coming. The 5G network. Anyone got T-Mobile in the chat? I got myself some T-Mobile. It's been good. I had them for like 16, 17 years. Everyone's like, oh, it's a shitty service. But it's done me good. It's cheap. Cheapest for me. What kind of cell phone service you got in the chat? These are the things we got to know here on the MMA-Holes. Verizon. I used to have Verizon. They're just so... You ever look at the Verizon bill? I had Verizon for a little bit. And then I'm like, why is it so expensive? I mean, I know the service is very good. It's the best, right? But there's a million... You look at it, there's a million unnecessary fees there. You're like, what is this for? And then I went to T-Mobile. I didn't even notice the difference. It's exactly the same. And my bill is like... It's like they're paying me to have cell phones. It's crazy. I have a phone line for free, a business line that just sits there. I just have it because it's free. Free Netflix. It's just nuts. 5G killed your parakeet. It's nuts. Nextel. I used to like Nextel. $80, unlimited data, everything. There you go. Yeah, we have a plan. It's 3 phones. What is it, like $120? For 3 phones, unlimited everything. We got free Netflix for like 3 lines. Got my parents got the Netflix. It's wild. It's wild. Second round here. Minor attacking the neck again as Dawson taking it to the ground and Dawson slipping the head out. Uh-oh, trouble for Minor as he's about to get mounted and does. Dawson on top, mounts him early in the second. So Dawson trapping the legs of Minor. And Minor in trouble. Dawson looking for a finito. AT&T in the house. Canada. T-Mobile is legit. I'm telling you, man. It's like people are afraid of the service, the cell phone service. Maybe some areas you don't get it as good as Verizon, maybe. But I have never had a problem. If I had a problem, people might had Verizon had the same problem. You know. I'm telling you, don't be scared, homie. And I run a business, and I need cell phone service, and T-Mobile's been great. Here we go. Minor, his back has been taken now with the lock around the waist. Triangle action, and Dawson is trying to get... Oh, there's a quick tap. Dawson getting it done. Submission. I got the finish, just the wrong round. That wasn't even under the chin. That was over the chin. He's like, I don't want my jaw broken. Dawson for the win. Carnage. Let's go ignite the carnage. Wonderful, wonderful.
Carnage! Lick the carnage! Embrace the carnage! Go on a date with carnage! Vote for carnage! Make babies with carnage! Play jokes on carnage! Masturbate with carnage! Ejaculate the carnage! Propose to the carnage! Enjoy pancakes with the carnage! Celebrate the carnage!
Yes! Here we go, baby. That was the second round. Yeah, I picked first. Oh, shit. I picked round 2. Well, would you look at that? Hold on, Jess. Hold on 1 second. Hold that thought. I want to hear it. You still on the phone? What's up?
They're closed.
What's closed?
The place. They're not.
Oh, the hell. What? Saying hell? They closed? Oh, shit.
Also, I got a. They said the house was fantastic.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about that later. That's good. That's good news. So we got to figure out what we're going to eat. All right. We'll figure out during the next break.
Okay, so you want me to wait?
Yeah, just hold on for a second. All right. So let me stop the clock. The second round, chokage, Grant Dawson, and hey, I got a perfect. That's nice. So second round, Dawson gets the win. I mean, he was a big favorite in here. And yeah, I got Metro PCS because I'm a real UFC fan, says Kevin from Chicago. And you drink. Whoa, my God! Stop it! No, don't activate it twice. People's heads might explode. And you drink Modelo too, Kevin? You're a real UFC fan. You drink that Modelo. We got to get an alcohol sponsorship. Fun fact, we were supposed to have our own alcohol, but...
Well, we had a potential alcohol sponsorship, but...
Yeah, but they flaked.
They flaked on us, yeah.
They flaked. Don't leave New York City, bitches, says John. Listen, man, I'm telling you, if you
he
just...
conquered NYC. Now
yeah, we did it. I did everything I had to do here.
It's time to move on to conquering other things.
But you look at the cost of living, and you look at what you get. It's apples. It's usually apples and oranges, but it's apples and rats, or big apple rats and scorpions. I don't know. Proper 12 for sure.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
So who won the last fight, Moss? What did I miss?
I got a perfect, Jesse. Dawson submission round 2.
Oh, I got.
What'd you get? Round 2. Oh shit, you got perfect too. That might put you. That might put you first page, Jesse.
No, I've been doing pretty. I've
only
won 2 other fights before that.
Yeah, you might get first. You might get first. That might put you in the first page mix.
See.
All right, so here we go. Let's check this out. Let's check this. And then we got to figure out what we're gonna eat here. You guys have any ideas? I don't want to eat pizza. None of that. Oh man, how are we gonna do something?
Salad? You want salad?
Yeah, I do, but it's just like such a pain in the ass to eat. You know?
It's too late to order that. Actually, just kidding.
All right, so look at this Vertisol. Let me just some of these names are so out there, right? Like, look at this one, Vertisol soil. What is that? What does that mean? Am I missing something? Huh?
Don't make fun.
No, I'm not making fun. I just don't know. I don't understand it. Vertisol soil. Like, you could pick any name and just like Vertisol soil. Maybe it's a company. I like Ninja Choke. I kind of like that. But Vertisol Soil is in first place with 465 points. Ninja Choke, Bad Bunch, TW Spencer, Wicked World, Tonto, Ricky S. So here we go. Ozzy Cat Cousins sticking in the mix. Let's see if Jesse has made first page. Oh, Roberto up in the mix. Grey Goose.
Ah, dang it.
No good, huh?
Nah.
Yeah, you and me are not on first page. You should be ahead of me, though.
No first page.
Nice. Well, there you go. And if you don't know, now you know, Ninja. Mas, I have fake teeth. Talk about pain in the ass to eat. Oh, damn. Do you really? Josh, man. Why do you have fake teeth? Is it because you're a little older? Because you got them all knocked out?
Don't know, now you know, Ninja.
I was showing her like some of the hockey players how they don't even care. Young kids with just no teeth. Over here. There's Aljo. Aljo hanging over here.
Aljamain Sterling.
Jermaine. Aljamain, thank you for not answering your DM. There was a time where you used to answer the DMs, and then I guess, I don't know, we're too risque. I don't know what's going on. I should get on steroids.
Do you want Buffalo Wild Wings?
Man, I would love that. I don't want to go to I don't want to do Uber Eats because you got to get out and find them in the street. I don't like that shit.
Well, I go out anyways. So
does Uber Eats actually ring your doorbell in Arizona? Here, they're too scared.
Yeah, they do, but with where we live, it's a little more difficult. Like if we were at your brother's or your parents' house, they would ring the doorbell.
Moss, I'll give you the N-word pass. I already got it from Felony. He gave it to me.
He's just not comfortable.
Felony Charles Bennett. But I'd say Ninja.
You want Buffalo Wild Wings?
I do, but I want to live to see the home.
All right, forget it. All right.
But then again, what do we have?
Do you want Mexican?
You know what I could go for? I could go for a meatball here.
No.
I would like Mexican. That's delicious. With Chipotle or some shit? That's not even open now, is it? Do they do that's Uber Eats?
I'll check what Mexican is available.
Can't we order from like the diner and have them deliver that over here?
No.
Why not?
They don't deliver.
No, but Uber Eats. Can't they pick up the diner?
No. It's only what Uber Eats qualifies for, so.
Oh, what about that place that my brother ordered from?
Yeah, I'm looking. Hold on.
Cadobo, right? Oh, that could be delish. Uber is just legal hitchhiking. Yeah, I guess so.
Nah, it's not within distance.
Buffalo Wild Wings is scrumptious, man.
If you don't know, now you know. Ninja. So you want Mexican?
I don't care anymore.
All right, hold on. Let's see what Mexican
I'm fading
food
away,
is
Jess.
available.
I'm just famished.
Taco Bell.
I like Taco Bell. I do. But
Happy Taco.
Happy Taco.
Rico Chimney.
Yeah, Qdoba's pretty good. I had it for the first time the other day. There's no Qdoba over there, huh?
No, not one that delivers.
You want
here.
some Boston Mark?
Again?
No, I'm joking. Because of the last time what happened to you.
It wasn't the Boston Market. That was me.
It was me. It's Moss. Pete Moss.
Popeyes, Burger King, KFC, Applebee's. Ooh,
Ben.
Applebee's. They sell salads.
Yeah, but Applebee's is whack.
What do you mean it's whack?
Oh, it's such. That's like Red Lobster shit. That shit is. That is.
Do you want
ghetto.
halal?
No, this is called street meat.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Let's do. Oh, that's not open. Son of a motherless goat. Oh man, what do we do?
Hold on.
We're gonna starve, Jesse.
No, we won't. There's a million. Denny's? You want Denny's?
What's up, Seth? Where the hell is there a Denny's? I'm telling you right now, if there's a Denny's around here,
there's a Denny's.
It's not in a good neighborhood. I'll tell you that much.
McDonald's? You want McDonald's?
I can't be eating all this fast food. You want me to live, right?
Okay.
Like we've been living off of fast food. It's been pretty bad lately.
Oh wait, isn't this by the gym?
That's a diner. There you go.
You want that?
Let's see what's on the menu. Yeah, because maybe I could do like some sort of wrap or some shit. And you can get something.
But you can't make your own wrap.
Nah, whatever's there. Give me the wraps. We'll discuss today.
Eggs and omelets, cereals, the bagel box, bakery, griddle, breakfast, side dishes. Oh.
I don't want a breakfast. You're going to get breakfast? All right, you get taco twat. Applebee's is a shit. It's pretty ghetto over here. I don't know. Maybe it's good by you. But Applebee's over here is ghetto. It's like being hood rich. Yeah, it's kind of skeevy, man.
They have crab cakes. Here we go. Crisp classic salads.
Ooh. I don't want... Yeah, but do they have wraps? Where's the wraps at? I want a wrap because it'll be easier for me to... I don't want to be crunching on
Cold
those
salad platter. Gourmet burgers.
It's got to be a wrap.
Okay, so the sandwiches.
We don't speak Portuguese. I'm sorry. I wish I did. We did.
Wraps.
All right, let's look at the wraps here.
Moss can look at the wraps. All right.
Grilled chicken.
Megan Queeferson. Oh, hold on, guys. We just froze over here, so allow me to fix our ESPN Plus for UFC Fight Night 169.
I got some shitty wraps here, Jesse. They don't work.
Yeah, you can't really make your own wrap on that, you know? Darren Patterson says from KFC, LOL for sure, the new glazed
here we go.
donut chicken sandwich.
This
What?
works.
You're
This
gonna do
chicken
that?
wrap. But I don't want the fries, though. Can we do this without
so
fries?
add no and then say no fries.
Give me a baked potato with that shit.
Okay, so say substitute fries with baked potato. Substitute fries with baked potato.
Baked potato.
There you go.
Right?
Yes.
Done.
Is that what you want?
Yes.
All right. Do you want dessert sides or breakfast side?
I want that. No, I don't want no dessert.
Okay, so add to cart.
Add that to the cart.
All right, now you talk while I look for what I want.
Applebee's has rats. Portuguese. Comas. We don't know. Is there... You guys Portugal? You guys from Portugal? Where are you from? Portuguese in the chat? What's up, Portuguese peeps? I don't know how to speak it. I wish I did. I would do it right now. We did release the dragons. We got to do it. Next dragon releaseage is at...
Wonderful.
I'm fading. 35,300 is the next releasing of the dragons. So make sure you subscribe and we let them fly. You want to see dragons? I want to see dragons. Who the hell wouldn't want to see dragons? I shot the sheriff. Main card Moss in full effect. I'm going to run the table on the main card. That's what I do.
I'm not doing bad on the main card.
Well, we just started. We're only one fight in.
That's all right. I'll take it.
So, Moldova versus Russia.
Maybe I should just get the same thing you got.
It's good. It's got the vinaigrette on there. Oh yeah. Here's the fights that are coming up. Yeah, I don't know. Where's Portugal at. All right, so Megan Anderson versus Norma Dumont is the next fight. You have an undefeated Dumont, and I think the Sloth is going to take her down. Even though she's been win-loss, I think the Sloth is going to blemish the record. Megan Anderson. Sasquatch, I should say. Although Dumont does, I noticed that too. She's got a big ass. Dumont. They were standing next to each other. This girl's got a tuchus. She's got a rump on her.
My hump, my lovely lady lumps.
Anyone see her rump? Did you see her rump, Jesse? Norma? Wait till you see this thing. You'd be like, what the hell? How are they going to get her into the cage? They're going to butter up the hips. Big booty. Yeah. She's not fat. She's thick. Did you find what you like?
No, I think I might just get the same thing you got because nothing in here seems...
Now you're getting the fries or the baked potato, though. You going Mick or you going fries? Oh, look at the
waffle fries.
Oh, see? You got to do the waffle fries. Punching power comes from the buns. She's got buns, hun. You think that's where it comes from? Her punching power? From the tuchus? Oh, it's because she's Brazilian. Never eat booty off a thick girl, only if they're slim. Is that true? What do you think about that, Jesse? Only eat the booty of a thin woman.
Listen, there's an ass for every seat.
I don't really believe in eating booty at all, to be honest. I don't know if that... I don't know. I think you should stay away from the booty hole. Just my opinion. Some things are meant to not happen. Megan bashed that bitch. Okay. So there we go. The people are there. Only in the shower? So you're saying if it's in the shower, then everything's safe. You just hose her down. Get all the flaky poop flakes out of her. I'm going to vomit. What's your favorite food in the chat? Since we're going to order some food. We're waiting for the Megan Anderson versus Norma Dumont fight, but what is your favorite food? God's going to hate you. He already does. Only Latinas. Good night. Good night, my friend. I'm a booty hole eater. Exactly, sir. Dick. Ahaha. Okmo. Haha. I'm reading the chat right now, Jesse, and this is what they're saying. Indian food, the best. Indian food is pretty good. Thai food, although the sometimes that curry it could stink up, man. But it actually does taste good. I like a good cheeseburger. Some things are just not meant to be ate. Steak fajitas, they're good. Yeah, with salsa. I like a natural too. Big booty bitches, Latinas, Megan, Mexican. Mexican's delicious. Pies. Mexican food can never go wrong there. Italian food. I love Italian food too. My favorite food is pasta though. That's like my shit. But Mexican food's delish. I just say the next to your woman. I just say that next to your woman. Ask for dinner after an enema. All right. Thank you for contributing tonight. Anderson is 30 years old, 29 for a Dumont big ass. 6 foot, Anderson 5'7" Dumont, 72-inch reach versus a 67 Dumont big booty reach. Lasagna in the chat, shrimp Alfredo.
Okay, is that all you want? Chicken wrap?
Yes, please. Yes. Right, Connor?
Yes,
Okay, here we go. Excuse me. All right, so Norma Dumont's like, bring it. She's having fun out there. She's got that red purplish hair. Ready to throw down. Is she a lesbo, Jess? What do you think? I don't know. She looks feminine, but at the same time. So this is her debut, huh? Her debut. She's bowing to the audience. She's just smiling away. Brazil standing up, waving the flag. Any Brazilians in the chat?
Okay. Confirming order.
Confirm that shite. Good job, Jess. You want to call the Anderson Dumont fight?
Nah.
I'm looking forward to food. I always look forward to food, Jess.
You just ate like 2 hours ago.
What? So the house is good, right? We got a good one?
Yeah, so the inspection actually went really well. The
Good.
second inspection went really well.
Good.
So, and
Good.
the stuff that we were concerned about can be taken care of by the companies.
Noise.
Yes.
All right, so hopefully we don't have a lemon.
So far, it looks like it's very far from a lemon.
Good. All right, we'll see what happens. Let's start this clock here. Megan Anderson versus Norma Dumont has begun. Megan has been loss, win, trying to go for her first 2 wins in a row here in the Ufc. Megan Anderson is 30 years of age, and Dumont looks like she has the quicker striking here. She is whipping some jabs out there.
Dragons.
At 35,300. That's when we let them fly. But thank you, Max. So make sure you subscribe so Max can see those green scaly friends. They flew once tonight. Let's do it again. Subscribe to the channel. Help them out. So Dumont pushing Anderson against the fence with that big booty. Jesse, what do you think of that big booty over there? That's a tookus.
That is a tookus, Moss.
She's using that strength to push Megan against the fence. And sometimes in this position, right, the shorter girl or shorter guy has the advantage, right? Trying to get Megan down. Megan stuffing it with the wide legs. It's crazy, huh? Megan's big.
Yeah, she's like, what, 6 foot, 6'1" or 6 foot what? What is she?
She's 6 foot, but she's a large girl.
Yeah. 72-inch reach.
So she's stuck against the fence, and she has her corner right there. Preaching some strategies.
Got big bunts, hon.
We got Dumont working some knees to the thigh of Anderson. And Dumont very strong and up against the cage here with the underhooks. How do you think these tattoos work? They go down her back. Is it going across her ass? You see
it
that?
Looks like it goes sideways. Like it goes down to the left. See how it goes down her thigh?
Yeah, she's got a crazy-ass tattoo
going down. Yeah, it looks
down.
like it goes down her.
That's definitely across her ass cheek, though.
Yeah. Like maybe across her side.
What do you think that looks like? You think, I don't know if that looks
like
good.
a dragon.
It's a weird-ass, like, tribal. Oh, I think it's a phoenix.
Oh, maybe a phoenix.
Like a tribal phoenix or some shit. Like going down her ass cheek. When she goes into the tattoo artist, she's like, listen, I want this tribal phoenix just going down my big Brazilian ass cheek. Now Anderson spins it around. A knee to the tit by Anderson. But Dumont pushes her to the fence. Anderson pushing under the chin of Dumont, trying to get herself off the cage. But Dumont relentless. Holding her there.
Mystic Roots doing some work in the chat over there. Welcome to the best live MMA community on the web. Use code MMA-Holes for 15% off your organic cannabis hemp flower. Subscribe now. Become an MMA Hole today.
Yeah, baby. We should make Mystic Roots and mod.
That's awesome. Yeah, let's mod them.
Want to do it?
Yeah, I'm going to do it right now.
Mystic Roots, fantastic
because it's
company.
Mystic Roots. Hold on. I got you, Mystic.
We're going to give him the mod wrench.
Hold on, Mystic. I got you. Now, use this wisely, because if you start banning people, I will take it away.
No banning. Just,
Everyone get a round of applause for Mystic Roots getting his wrench.
Yeah, give him the round of applause. As Dumont presses Anderson against the fence some more.
That was good promotion. That was very earning of a wrench.
I like the fact that they hang with us, man.
I know, that's awesome.
They're legit MMA holes. That's awesome. So here we go. Megan gets off the fence and greets. Oh, the right hand by Anderson. Dumont is out. Woo!
Wow, that didn't take long.
Oh, minchia maricón.
Minchia maricón. Wait.
Woo! You got the knockout first round? Damn. Wrong song, guys. Wrong song. Wrong song. I played. What were you gonna say, Jesse?
I got knockout in the first round, Megan Anderson.
Wow, nice pick. That's a really nice pick. Let's play the right song. There it is. Holy shite! Megan Anderson with the
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Hope for carnage, make babies with carnage. Lay jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Oh my God, what a knockout. Megan Anderson cracks it with a right. Dumont literally walked into it. They're showing Michael Bisping's reaction. Wow. She punched her right in the teeth. She walked right into the right hand. I mean, I don't know what the fuck. Dumont looked like she was going to throw at the same time. She literally stepped into the right. Megan cracked that hoe. All right, 2 for 2. Damn.
Can you believe it?
Wow. I thought Megan was going to win, but not like that.
What a great win. Now I should be on the first page, right?
Yeah, that's got to put you there. My God.
2 perfects on the main card, Moss.
It's the worst punch for the human to... I mean, it has to be. Her mouth was like open, and she just like, hi! Oh, my God. Hi!
That was nice, Moss.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Damn. Shout out to Megan Anderson going 2 in a row. And here we go. Now we're rolling into some good stuff here.
Wow. 2 perfects in the first 2 fights of the main card, Moss.
It's pretty good, Jess.
That's pretty phenomenal,
pretty creamy.
if you ask me.
Okay, well,
This is why you tune into Fight Briefing.
Tapology is on it. All right, here's first place. And Ninja Choke, 520 with the points. Vertisol Soil, 515. Wicked World, 490. Bad Bunch, 480.
Yeah, forget
Gun,
them. Keep scrolling.
FDX is 475. That's your top 5 in goat milk.
Where's Queen Moss?
You got to be first page now. Let's see.
Oh, there she is, bitches.
There she is. You made the first page. Oh,
wow.
Yeah. There you go.
I'm higher than Christian Pale.
Yeah, you're doing good. Nice card here.
Wow.
You know, you still have a chance. You get a couple more perfects. Actually, there's only 3 fights left. So
wow, 2 perfects.
Drunkos, it's about time.
Out of 192 people, it's pretty awesome to get onto the first page.
Yeah, first page is not easy. It's not easy to get there. So everyone there is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah. Wow, Megan Anderson with a crazy finish. Oh, hold on. We got a new goat milker, 69 Monterey.
Monterey.
Is it Monterey? Where is it?
Monterey.
Monterey. Okay, so that puts us at, how many goat milkers do we have now, Jess? How many people are in here? 193. Damn, that's a lot of freaking goat milkers.
That was a nasty right that Megan Anderson landed.
Shite. All right, we're going to the next one. What a finish by Megan Anderson in the first round. And Sandy Man wants to know, how do I join this league? You just go over. Well, I mean, it's so simple. Let me show you. Just let me show you, right, Jesse? Hey, thanks for asking, because all you got to do is run over to the MMA-Holes.com. That's right, the MMA-Holes.com. We have a community section over there where you can drop in random stuff, give a toast to the MMA Holes, and be wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
But that's not the question you asked. The question you asked was this. How do I join the Pick'em League? Well, thank you for asking. You go to the Pick'em section and you slap on the goat milk. You see a goat? You see Luke Thomas? You see some milk? You see join it? You hit it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
After you hit goat milk, you just join this league right here. For every pay-per-view, we give away a prize. The person with the best, well, I don't know how to really say this, but I guess the most first place wins and the most points will win a championship belt, and that is
wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful. Completely free, the goat milk. Now, there's more to this website. The MMAHoles.com has a store. You got 10% off the store, and you could get any of these wonderful, wonderful shirts over here. The MMA Holes have bags and hats and all sorts of things. Jesse.
Yesy.
What is the promo code?
Save 10 now. I'll drop it in the chat.
Save 10 now, and you mean to tell me you can get one of these great, wonderful, wonderful shirts?
Yes, with code SAVE 10 now, as seen in the chat.
Well, you know what?
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's wonderful, wonderful. That's right. Get your stuff over here. Also, we have multiple sections over here if you want to watch the show live or do anything else. If you want to contact the Holes, everything is on the MMAHoles.com.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right.
You're such a goof, Moss.
241 with the likes. Thank you for joining us. And we have a donation coming in.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Damn you, Henry. How dare you give the $500 dono before me? Now you gonna make a nigga put a G down to top that. Henry just gave y'all his whole income tax check. Y'all better name yours firstborn after him. He paid y'all instead of his rent. Now he broke.
From the Henry Solstice Studios of New York! Yeah, baby!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Chrome. Anyone wants to donate, link in the description, drop it in. You can play one of those ridiculous donations, or you can hit the super chat. Only if you're having a good time. Right, Jess?
Right, Moss.
Only if you're having a good time.
I got a big bottle of water over here, Moss. I mean, how many times do you walk through the grocery store and see a water bottle this freaking big? It's bigger than the size of my head. Look at this, Moss.
That is big.
I mean, this is massive, this water bottle.
That is big, Jesse.
This is twice the size of my stomach, you know?
It's really big.
It's a lot of water.
It's really, really big. Jesse, did you see this?
What? Oh, God.
It's Bob Ross painting Violent Bob Ross.
Happy little fights.
Gary Banjo Sandwich dropped this on the MMA-Holes.com. Thank you, Gary. You know what? I'm gonna drop a laughing emoji over here, just like that. D Rest is dropping some stuff over here. There's Gary Banjo Sandwich in his shirt.
UK strong.
And if you want to drop anything on the MMA-Holes.com.
Oh, did you see that GIF? That Canota posted? It was pretty funny. This is what love is. Are you ready? This is what love looks like. If you're in a happy relationship.
Know what love is.
That's love.
That's funny. That happened earlier tonight. Jessie had a bug on her foot. I was just trying to help her out. And look at her reaction over here. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Shout out to Kainoto for dropping that on the MMAHoles.com. Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right.
I hate that.
Here we go. Cutelaba versus Ankalaev. You are 2 for 2 with 2 perfects, Jesse. Who do you got in this one?
I went with Ankalaev.
Wrong. No. Well, he is the favorite. All right.
Yeah.
You love the Ruskies, right?
I love my Dagestanis, you know?
I don't know if is he from Dagestan?
Yeah.
It says Russia. It just says
He's
Russia.
from Dagestan.
How do you know?
Because I did fight briefing, Moss.
It says Makachaka Akala.
He's my Dagestani.
I don't think he's from Dagestan.
He's my Dagestani.
I think you're just making this up now.
No, look at my fight briefing
I
notes.
think you're being racist.
Yeah, I'm being racist.
Let me look at this guy some more. Anyone know? I think you're making it up.
No, what are you talking about? Why would I make it up?
It says he's from Makachakalai Makahaniho.
But he fights out of Dagestan.
Glover Teixeira's Tito Andrade. Yeah, Glover was actually on this show. He's a really nice dude. He's wonderful, wonderful, Glover.
Wonderful, wonderful.
He's the one that took out Cutelaba. Is that what you're referencing, Glover?
Glover?
Yeah, I think Jesse's being racist right now.
He was also in PFL. Oh, wait, no, not Ankalaev. It was,
I think you're being racist.
Yeah, it was Ankalaev.
Oh, it's the capital of Dagestan. So you're right. All right, you're not racist anymore.
I think it was Ankalaev. I don't know.
Thank you, Brostovich. Thank you, Brostovecki. What's his name? Ninaslav? Oh, I like that name, by the way.
Oh, Megan Anderson's doing a shoey.
Oh, boy. Why, Megan? Oh, why? I like this name over here. Look at this name. Check this name out. This is awesome. Look at this guy. Ninaslav Brostovecki, right? Brostovecki. How do you say it? Jostovecki. I think it's like Jostovecki or Rosto. How do you say this name?
Jostovecki.
Ninaslav Jostovecki.
Jostovecki.
I think we're doing
it. You better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Not gonna lie, Justin Jr. looks like he could be Mark Hunt's son. They both got the fat cheeks and pudgy nose. Plus, Justin always sounds like he is hooked up to a breathing machine every time he calls.
You think so?
Jr. I'm trying to hide from my
That could be his
mom.
son. It's possible. Oh, here we go. He's saying how you pronounce it. Bjostov Zetsky.
Wait, Bjostowiecki.
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 Ninoslav Bjostowiecki.
No, not Slav.
Spaghetti.
It's
What?
Ninoslav Bjotsko. Wait, Bjostowiecki.
We gotta say it quick.
Ninoslav
Bjostowiecki.
Bjostowiecki. Bjostowiecki.
We're butchering your name, but thank you.
Ninoslav
I like it, though.
Bjostowiecki.
That's a badass name, though, right? You don't mess with that guy. That's like you're about to ignite some carnage on someone with that name. Shout out to Ninoslav in the chat, man.
Bjostowiecki.
Wonderful.
Love it, Ninoslav. Thank you.
Ninoslav. No, not Slav.
Why?
It's Ninoslav Bjostowiecki.
Why can't it be Slav?
Bjostowiecki.
Is it Slav or Slaw?
Ninoslav Bjostowiecki.
Why can't I say Slav though? It's not Slav.
No,
I feel like the V.
He says Bjostowiecki. Bjostowiecki.
I am Ninoslav.
Look, he pronounced it. Bjostowiecki.
Oh no. Bjostowiecki.
No, Bjostowiecki.
That's what I said. Bjostowiecki.
No, not Bjo. No, Bjostowiecki.
We're trying, man.
Bjostowiecki.
Oh, it's Suave. So Nina Suave.
Bjostowiecki.
So I was kind of right. Instead of Slav, though, it's
I got
Suave.
it. Bjostowiecki. Bjostowiecki.
Yeah. But Nina
I got
Slav
it.
is Nina Suave.
Suave.
Yeah, Nina Suave.
Bjostowiecki.
Wow, that's tough, man. That's tough. You got to change your name. You got to change your name, man. I love it. That's a hardcore name there, but I can't pronounce it.
Someone said I got it. Mas, I pronounced it right. Bjostowiecki.
Okay. Everyone pronounce it at home. I bet
God, I had to meet this guy.
I bet a bunch of people are trying to pronounce it.
Oh, this is creepy.
I think we've had this guy before.
No, we've never had this guy.
I'll go out and get it. Do you have so you tipped him through the
this
app?
is creepy. Oh man.
Yeah, that guy's
This is a little creepy, I'm not gonna lie.
he's rubbing his schlong across. Actually, let me put some pants on.
He's on his way to pick up.
Bats didn't give Chinese virus. China gave bat virus.
They gave the bats the virus?
Bjostowiecki.
Yep.
Bjostowiecki.
All right, let me put some pants on.
Bjostowiecki.
Bjostowiecki.
No, Bjostowiecki.
Bjostowiecki.
No. Bjostowiecki.
You're acting like you know how to say it.
I got it right. They told me I got it right. Bjostowiecki. Bjostowiecki. Ninoslav Bjostowiecki. I probably got it wrong.
It's Nina Suave.
It's not suave. It's not like the shampoo.
It's
Nina Suave.
You pronounce it Suave.
Suave. Bjostowiecki. Ninoslav Bjostowiecki. See, I know what I'm doing.
No. It's
Nina
Suave. Hold on.
No.
Nina Suave Bordajetski.
Ninoslav Bjostowiecki. I think I got it. Let's see. Oh, I got it. He said I got it. Ninoslav Bjostowiecki. He said I got it, Moss. So suck on that, big hog. All right. Dumb. It's not dumb. It's part of where he's from. It's his culture. Bro Stolovetsi says de-rest. Gianni Smith says stopped. You stopped what? You almost got it. Bjostowiecki. She's a Russian spy. I am. JBH rules supreme and school's linguistic day. All right, we're getting ready to move on, guys, to Cutelaba versus Magomed Ankalaev, and they're actually showing the super chats.
It's bro, get your jet ski. Also, JBH, there's a bug.
Stop it. God, I hate that. I really hate that so much. I hate it when people say that. Like, I don't like it at all.
All right.
There's a bug. All right, we're moving on. Ian Cutelaba versus Magomed Ankalaev and Bjostowiecki.
Bordajetski.
Bjostowiecki.
All right. I want to buy a jet ski.
Sean is picking up our order.
All right, Sean, get over here. Hurry up before the Cutelaba fight happens.
Brzozdowiecki.
And Ankalaev. Tonight, we try to pronounce everyone's name in the chat, so drop your name in there.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
JBH, your Russian is better than your Spanish. I think your parents brought the wrong baby home from the hospital after you were born. You also look more Russian than Mexican too.
I've been told
you
that.
need a DNA test.
That's true.
You might have been kidnapped 23 years ago living a lie.
You know what's funny? Have you guys ever seen that show Switched at Birth? Apparently that shit really happens. Like sometimes like babies get switched, like swapped at birth, which is really bizarre. And I always thought that maybe, because I look nothing like my siblings, I look nothing like my parents, and I always thought that maybe I was switched at birth by accident. Like my parents brought home the wrong baby, and then another set of family brought home the wrong baby. So I believe it. I believe maybe I had Russian parents. I've been told that before, about having the more Russian appearance rather than Mexican. I get it. I believe it.
Okay, how many times you gonna say you believe it?
Why does it bother you so much?
You keep repeating that you... All right, it's just like, I believe that, but you keep going with I believe it.
Does it bother you?
I don't know why you keep repeating that you believe it. But the question is, do you get it? Or do you...
Does that bother you that I keep saying that?
I'm just messing with you. I like when you repeat yourself.
I believe it, Moss. I believe I was switched at birth.
But do you really believe it?
I believe it.
Yeah.
I believe it.
All right. Well, do you believe that the Russian's going to win? Ankalaev. He looks scary, huh? This guy? I made the wrong pick. I can tell right now. Do you believe he's going to win?
Ankalaev will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is scary.
Brzozdowiecki.
6'2". Ufa, he's getting felt up right now. He's got like that nose of a supervillain, right, Ankalaev? That hook, like I'm going to kill James Bond nose.
He's on his way.
He's on his way.
On a bicycle. It's pretty creepy, I'm not going to lie. He looks a little suspect.
Let me ask you, why does he look suspect as I look at this picture?
He's wearing like dark clothes, like all mysterious.
Does it happen to be because he's African American, Jesse?
He's not.
No, he is.
No, he's not.
Man, I thought my eyes were bad.
He's not.
He's of African American descent.
Oh,
he is. Yeah, he is. He looks like Jay Smooth, actually.
No, he's not.
Yeah, here's Cutelaba.
He's wearing like dark clothes and he's all like
Cutelaba disrobing.
In his picture.
Getting ready for a big fight over here versus Ankalaev. Who do you got in the chat?
Creepy.
Captain Boomerang for the win. Cutelaba disrobing.
Cutelaba.
And getting ready to go. The Hulk. He's looking focused here. Got his green mouth guard. Where you going?
I have to pee.
Is he here yet?
No.
Let me know. I got my pants on.
6 minutes away, Mom.
Got my Uber pants on. Dagestani Russians are notorious for being weak people. Oh my God. Jesse would disagree. I don't know. This guy looks tough. I did pick Cutelaba. He's the underdog in this fight. He does have his weaknesses, but he's coming out on fire here. Can the Russian weather the storm? 13 first-round finishes, 10 in 113 or less. His last fight, he took out Roundtree, took his soul. Great jiu-jitsu in prelims main events. Yeah, the prelims started off pretty good, and then it kind of dipped a little, and now we rose back up. Got a little bit of carnage going on here on the main card. Hello, bitch. Hello, bitch. I hope Cutelaba wins. Will lose, excuse me. All right, here's the tail of the tape. 26 years old is Cutelaba, 27 Ankalaev, 6'1 Cutelaba, 6'3 Ankalaev, both with a 75-inch reach. Oh, yes. This fight card is going pretty quick. The main card. Jesse's still pronouncing the Ninoslav name. And we only have 2 more fights after this. It's a quick night. Is next week Adesanya? Yes, it is next week. Adesanya. I'm trying to say it right. Adesanya.
and Brzostovetsky.
Okay, here we go. Ruski putting the arm in the air like he just don't care. This should be good. Dana, what do you think this fight's going to be?
This fight's going to suck.
I don't agree. I think it's going to be good. This might be the fight right here. Man, here we go.
Yeah,
Cutelaba pissed. Pacing back and forth, all violent-eyed as he stares across the cage at the Ruski. Comes to the middle of the cage. Oh, he's going across the cage. Oh, shit. They're starting to fight already. Cutelaba comes across the cage. Cutelaba comes across, and he fucking slices his throat and just goes right into the Russian.
Wait, it was Cutelaba's fault?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't really see this much. Wow. Cutelaba.
Kevin McDonald's like, what the fuck?
That was... Cutelaba's really trying to get in this dude's head.
Back up, you're going to go to sleep. And then you need to back up, and you can go to sleep, too.
Holy shit.
Lady C was messing with some Russian P. Damn, JBH has been a spy this whole time.
Uh-oh.
Must check all pictures. She hid cameras in all of them.
Yeah.
She came to New York to make sure Trump's tower stays safe while he's away. She hacked the last presidential election.
I'm going to look into it. Thank you, Chrome. I'm definitely looking into this.
I do believe I'm a Russian spy.
Holy smokes. Cutelaba with a kick to the midsection, a kick to the thigh by Ankalaev. So Cutelaba coming in over here. Ankalaev circling. Cutelaba eats a left hand from Ankalaev. Oh, a head kick by Ankalaev. Ankalaev coming in, and they are throwing the right. Oh, holy shit. I think Cutelaba's hurt.
Yeah, he looks wobbled.
Oh, he's
my
fucked
God.
up.
He's
Wait.
wobbled.
Whoa. They just stopped the fight for no reason. Holy shit.
No, he was wobbled.
Oh, my God. So Cutelaba was trying to bait him in, like all wobbly, and he fooled the ref. Oh, my God. That might be one of the worst stops I've ever seen.
Oh, my God.
It looked like he was rocked, but then he was just kind of fucking with him.
Oh,
this could possibly be the worst
God.
stoppage I've ever seen.
What just happened?
He fooled the ref. Oh, not for nothing. They're saying start again. They should. This is one of those rare situations. Now, there was a head kick that came up. No, so yeah, Cutelaba was kind of pretending he was stunned.
Though.
No, he was pretending. He wasn't wobbled. See, look what he's doing. He's just trying to.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And.
Oh, yeah, he's playing. He was playing.
Wow.
Oh, my God, he wasn't actually wobbled. He didn't get hit. He was playing.
Oh, my God.
He was playing possum.
Oh, my God. He was just basically baiting him in.
Now, you can't blame the ref for this. He was playing possum.
I've never seen anything like this.
He fooled the ref.
He was doing basically what Anderson Silva used to do. Like he would just kind of fuck with them a little bit. Now, he was getting cracked, but... Wow, what a terrible stop.
He fooled the ref.
Oh, my God.
That's his own fault. He was playing possum. That's not the ref's fault.
What do you mean that was his fault?
It's not. How could that possibly the ref? The ref's job is to take care of the fighters. And if the ref thinks the fighter is hurt...
Jesse,
listen, I'm not saying it's a good stoppage. I'm just saying...
There was a point where it first happened. I was like, he's hurt. I'm like, wait, he's not hurt. To stop that thing because of the... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God.
That is bizarre. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this.
I like Rye. Rye's the best. He keeps on saying JVH is right. Everything you say to that.
Even if I'm wrong. He's like, you know what? JVH is right.
That's just funny.
I appreciate the loyalty.
Oh, my God. That should be a shirt. That's definitely a shirt.
JVH is right.
Oh, my goodness.
He's 0 minutes away, Moss.
We got robbed there, man. I understand that the ref was trying. It has to protect the fighters.
That was some crazy shit.
Oh my God! I understand you got to protect the fighters, but that was a big misplay. Let's see what Michael Bisping's saying. I actually want to hear what he has. He says, "Wait, what? He said something about the ref making the right, or do you believe the referee made a right decision to stop the fight?" So now they're asking Ankalaev. They're saying it was a good stoppage. Of course he's going to. I mean, why would Ankalaev say that's a bad stop? Oh, my God. So Michael Bisping's asking, do you feel like you want to do this fight again? Yeah, Michael Bisping clearly saying that was a bad stop. He goes, anytime, I'm ready anytime. They should run that back. I mean, there's not even... It just sucks because...
That was so bizarre.
You got these fighters that go in through these camps and shit
I'll
like
take
that.
the win. I mean, I had the picks.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You know Dana White's going to rip this dude an asshole.
Oh, yeah. During the post-fight... do you guys want to stay live for the post-fight?
Oh, that was terrible. Oh, actually, Dana's not there.
I'm sure he has something to say.
He's not there.
How do you know?
Because he wasn't there at the ceremonial weigh-ins or any of that stuff. I don't think he's at this event.
It's in Virginia. He might be. It's in the U.S.
Even Dana don't care about this. Holy shit. Check social. Check Twitter. Dana's Twitter.
I think it's a little too soon, right, to see anything?
You never know with that guy.
All right, let me check.
By
the way, it says he's 0 minutes away.
That was nuts. Oh, my God. Let me see what they have to say about... Hear what they have to say about... Excuse me. Yeah, the kicks hardly connected. Michael Bisping saying, yeah, so Cutelaba was... So basically, it looked like a timing thing, too, what Cutelaba was doing. Like, he was...
Oh, my God, look at this. That was straight up stupid. Knockout? Are you fucking kidding me? UFC Norfolk overturned, says Aljamain Sterling. MMA fighting. Early stoppage? What do you think? Hashtag UFC Norfolk.
I want to hear what he has to say.
Ariel Hawani says that was an atrocious stoppage. Oh, my God.
Hold on. Oh, they're just showing the whole fight. Yeah, we never seen this, too. This is funny, too. Cutelaba gets right in his face when he's being announced there. I mean, what a bizarre situation. Right? Even before the fight even happened. Oh, my goodness. That's. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
He said he needs help. I asked if he needs help finding us. He said yes, lol.
Tell him the cross street. Tell him.
I asked where he was so I can figure out.
Why? This is another reason why I want to move.
Oh, here he goes. He's calling. What? Hold on. Let me turn off the mics. Okay, guys, sorry. Apologies for the interruption, but our Uber Eats guy is a little bit lost, and Moss is going out to meet him right now. I had to mute it because we were giving away some personal information as to our location. But with that being said, what a fucking finish, right? I refreshed to see if Dana White said anything on Twitter, and he didn't. I'm not seeing anything right now, but Twitter is exploding in MMA Twitter about the whole thing. Someone says, you don't stop that fight just because he's a little off balance. What the fuck? Olympia Lowlife says, the worst I've ever seen. Another person says, the ref was the only one who fell for it. Cutelaba, the actor. And I couldn't agree more. I think I might have to take Moss's side on this. And I think Cutelaba was probably playing possum here. He's probably fucking around, trying to get Ankalaev to kind of fall into his range a little bit, and then he was going to go after him, and I think the ref got fooled. I truly believe the ref got fooled, so I'm going to have to take Moss's side on this one. I agree, 100%. Someone else said, wouldn't be a UFC card without shit like this, unfortunately. FYI, Dan Margliotta is referee for tonight's main event. Judges are Sal D'Amato and Chris Lee, Darrick Clearly. Luke Thomas says, yeesh, looks like a bad stoppage. Ankalaev was going to work on Cutelaba, but I don't know. Someone says, what the fuck just happened? Yikes, that stoppage, says Brett Okamoto. Karen Bryan says, oh no, the ref just blew it, folks. Cutelaba and Ankalaev were throwing bombs too. Hashtag UFC Norfolk. So, listen, I can't disagree with what anyone is saying. It's a fucked up stoppage. I think Cutelaba was definitely trying to play some games with his opponent, and it just didn't work out the way he wanted it to. And the ref got fooled. He just got fooled, and he stopped it because he thought Cutelaba was hurt, and he wasn't. So, good acting by Cutelaba, but fuck, man. Like, he just lost a fight because of it. Do they run it back? Does Dana White say anything about it? And Dana White hasn't said anything on Twitter about it that I'm aware. I just went to his Twitter account, and I haven't seen anything, so...
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep.
That's
Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Crow.
Cutelaba tried to pull a Anderson Silva fake like I'm hurt bullshit and the damn ref stopped it.
Yeah.
That ref needs to be bitch slapped Rick James style. Playing around or not, the ref stopped it as Cutelaba was throwing punches back. He was swinging.
Yeah. Nah, listen, I'm with you, man. I think it's difficult because I can see why some people would argue it's not the ref's fault. I initially said it's not the ref's fault. He was fooled. He thought Cutelaba was hurt. So the ref's job is, of course, to protect the fighter. So it's easy to be like, okay, it's not his fault. He was trying to protect Cutelaba. He thought Cutelaba was hurt. Let's stop the fight before it gets any worse. Understandable. On that same note, the fact that it was clear Cutelaba was playing some games and trying to fool his opponent.
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it? Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
That's right, Pakistani, baby!
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Kiwi
Congratulations,
fruit.
Roberto. What a terrible stop.
Yeah. So back to the original point. I get why you could argue that it's not the ref's fault. He was trying to protect the fighter, but at the same time,
it's terrible.
Cutelaba was clearly playing some games, and it would be difficult to be like, well, it wasn't a bad stop. It was a bad stop. It was. It truly was a horrible stop. Cutelaba was clearly in the game after
you
the
better
stop.
back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep.
They got to run that back. There's no doubt about it. Just run it back.
From his angle, the ref should have seen that the kicks weren't connecting.
Yeah.
Your motherfuckers bitched and moaned about Mario Yamasaki, and now look where we are at. Mario was ahead of his time and he's missed. Mario, we are sorry. Baby, come back.
Baby, come back.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think now looking back, especially at the replays and stuff, it was just such a bad stop. It was such a bad stop. I mean, they should have at least given him the opportunity to get knocked down, and even that didn't happen, you know? So,
do you want to eat first?
Stop. No, you can eat first. I'll call the next fight if you want. Right. Wait, can I just refill my wine real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks. Do you want any wine?
Nah.
Okay.
Man, I can't believe that. Detroit basketball. Shout out to the Pistons. All right, the ladies. Man, that bums me out. That's like one of the fights I really wanted to see. They have to run this back. Just run this one back. That's it. Fuck it, hey. Anyway, if you're just jumping in, what a crazy stoppage over here. Just unnecessary. But both fighters live to see another day, and this is the next fight on the card. The ladies, Felicia Spencer versus Zarah Fairn. I don't think this is going the distance. I think Spencer's going to get it done. We'll move on. Co-main event of action. They are just moving this event right along as we all have a bad taste in our mouth. Let's look at the goat milk situation over here. Let's see. The milkage. And Wicked World back in first. Damn, son. Wicked World on top once again. Man, I tell you what, he's got magic in his picks. He's got magic in his picks. Here's the first page peoples over here. Not my night. Definitely not my night. But on these weird nights, I don't really get too upset because when you see weird shit like that happen, yeah. And we saw a weird ass choke too tonight. Just an odd night of fights. Even if it was rattled bad, it was a terrible stoppage. Oh yeah, 100%. He didn't even, like, at first he looked like he was hurt, right? But that doesn't mean you stop the fight. Like, you have to see, hey, is he still in this thing? What's going on? And then he follows it with like a fucking swing for the fences over here. I don't know. I think we all could agree it sucked, the stoppage. But it wasn't a championship fight, and they probably will run that thing back.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this is the Dinah. Oh, shit,
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Huh? It's
Playing
right?
possum. The ref stopped it when Cutelaba was throwing punches back.
Mm-hmm.
When the ref stepped in, Cutelaba was throwing a haymaker from Africa. Cutelaba should have knocked the ref out for that shit.
Yeah.
Just like that basketball player did in China.
It was funny, and you're right. Like, Cutelaba, like, you rarely see a stoppage where the guy was like mid punch, and then he's like, "What are you doing?" like he's basically, he looked at the ref like, "What is it? What are you? Get away from me! I'm fighting here. I'm fine." Like, it was really bizarre, and I think the ref realized that he made a mistake.
Oh my God.
What'd you drop? What'd you drop?
Yes.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Oh my God! You have to be fucking kidding me.
I think tonight I will place last in goat milk. Pretty much picked everything wrong. Looks like spoiled goat milk tonight for me, boys. But bet there will be carnage next PPV.
Thank you, Renee. I appreciate that. All right, Jess, you got to clean that up. You cannot let that sit there. Okay, please. You can't make this shit up. That was a drop. There was another spill. Jess, do not. All right, hold on. Are you gonna be able to clean that up? Oh, fucking A. I can't get it. It's the wine. We got to stop this. She is I don't know. The whole glass is broken and this wine will just oh my goodness. All right. I can't, like, you can't make this shit. Just clean it up. Seriously, don't look at me. Just clean it up, please. She's freaking out. All right. She doesn't need a sippy cup. Tell me about it. I mean, what we're gonna have to do is get like a backpack full with a straw on it that we can attach to her. It's just wine. I don't know why. She just throws it all over the place. Yeah, I'm fine. I just hope she cleans it up because we're trying to sell this place. All right. So Felicia Spencer, do you need help?
No.
You don't? Is it on the wall?
No.
All right. So it's just it didn't stain, right?
Fine.
Okay. She spilled the wine. She's mad at me. Could you believe this? I'm in trouble. Yeah, I know. Why am I getting in trouble? So let's clean it up. Okay. Jesus Christ. She's nuts. She's crazy. She's yelling at me for fucking something she did. Why are you yelling at me? All right, anyway. Let's get back into the fights over here. All right, so the Felicia Spencer versus Zarah Fairn fight is about... I know, it's my fault, right? All right, here we go. Let's get round number 1. Let's do this. Round number 1 ready to go. Dan Miragliotta is the ref, and we start. Round 1. I think Spencer is going to take her out. I really do believe this, but who knows, man? You never know with the 4-ounce gloves. Can Zarah land the hands? Felicia Spencer, like we said this before, it looks like she's going to pick up the kids at soccer practice or something. A little thick. Felicia Spencer comes in and, damn, she's swinging sloppily here in the first round. I'm thinking that I just got called an asshole. I don't even know why. I didn't even do anything. I didn't do anything. Stop. Just clean it up. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Some more punches coming in by Fairn. So, what is the reach in this fight? This is sloppy as all hell. 73.2 compared to 68 inches. So, Fairn, how do you say your name too? Is Zarah Fairn. Fairn landed. Oh, the left hand coming in by Fairn. Fairn is trying to get it done here in the first round here. Spencer charges forward. Oh, the head kick by Spencer, and Fairn makes a pay with a couple of rights. Fairn just standing there and just throwing. There we go. Spencer pushing her up against the fence with the underhook. Arm wrapped around the waist, trying to get the takedown. Knees to the thighs by Spencer. So Spencer trying to bring this down to the mat. 3:30 left in the first round of action. All right. Fairn uses distance well. Yeah, I mean, so far, but she's trying to push Spencer off here. Circles around, knee to the body. Spencer pushes to the fence. Underhooks. Spencer trying to stuff the takedown. Knees to the thigh. Spencer. Oh, there's the takedown. 3:05 left in the first, and Spencer gets it. So Fairn started off very good, and this is not going to end well. Spencer on top. Mountage. Fairn trying to fight her off here. Spencer staying very patient as she's just creeping up the torso of Fairn. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to get this. Do you need help? It's good? No, you can go by. It's all right. All right, here we go. Spencer sitting on the belly right now, landing some lefts. Spencer coming in with some rights as well. Fairn trying to hold on to the arms and keep her away. Now she's holding on to the waist. Spencer letting some elbows.
You're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep.
Kadom. What up, Kadom?
That ref needs to be beheaded like that soccer ref was down in Mexico or Brazil.
That
was going to be $50K for both fighters if he didn't stop that fight. Ref fucking up the way people make a living. First the judges, now the refs are forgetting how to ref.
Not liking it, huh, Chrome? Well, I tell you what, Fairn is getting her ass beat. She was eating some nasty ass elbows here. Now she gave up the back. Spencer has mounted her, and she's just carving her up with elbows. Fairn is just taking a beating. Holy shit. All Spencer. Some ground and poundage going on here. Man, I said submission third round. This shit don't look like it's getting out of the first. Spencer is just unloading with some more rights. Fairn's this is going to get stopped. They're going to stop this shit. She's taking a complete beating. Dan Mergliata is saying that, wow, Dan's letting this thing go. Oh, man, there it is. It is over. Spencer with the win, and I mean, Jesus. Dan Mergliata gave her every chance to come back and...
Carnage! Carnage! Let's go! Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
All right, there we go. Spencer for the win, getting it done in the first round with the ground and pound. So, damn, this main card is flying so freaking fast. Felicia Spencer gets it done over Zarah Fairn. First round of action. And I don't think anyone's really surprised. Zarah Fairn looked good on the feet to start it, and that was it.
You're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up.
Here comes Chrome.
Go to sleep too.
Stick a finger up her butt. I promise she will get off of you.
You think that's... yeah, maybe she should have done that. Should have tried this finger in the bunghole. All right. So here we go. Felicia Spencer gets the win, and the next fight is the last fight, the main event of the evening, just like that. Benavidez versus Figueiredo. I want to play a word from our sponsor, and I know a lot of people are still talking about that Cutelaba. That fight gets stopped too quick, and then this fight, well, it gets stopped too late. Like, I mean, you can make an argument that Dan Mergliata could have got this one. It's just nuts. What a weird night, man. All right, here we go. Main event of the evening, Benavidez versus Figueiredo. The main event of the evening. If you want to get some CBD products, Mystic Roots is the place to do it. 15% off. Promo code MMA-Holes. Get your discount down below. Mystic Roots, Mystic Roots, Mystic Roots, and a Mystic Roots. That's right. Get your CBD, all the stuff you need down in the description. If you don't believe in CBD, well, you should try to give it a shot. Helps the pain, helps the anxiety. It's a game changer. Mystic Roots. Yes, baby. All right. We're going to take you to a couple of commercials over here. Thank you to our sponsors. And when we come back, we're going to get right into the mix, the main event of the evening.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower with that water. So, why clean your butt with that water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
All right, here we go. Main event of the evening. You want to sponsor us? Go to the MMA-Holes.com and get it in. Sponsor the MMA Holes and jump in. Part of the family. Yeah, baby. All right, here we go. Benavidez versus Figueiredo. Main event of the evening. And are we excited? I mean, it should be a decent scrap, but the belt could only go one way, and that way is to Benavidez. So let me know in the chat, who do you have, Benavidez or Figueiredo? And let's get this party going over here. Weird shit tonight. Okay. I want some of that old cheese, Nikra, Yee, Slapnuts, expendable cheese. Bidets make it easy to drink toilet water. Okay. I got JBH. Benavidez, says Drunk Savage. Ben, says Mike H. Benavidez by murder, says Scott Birmingham. So some Benavidez people. Yeshua, let's go Figueiredo. Mom says Benavidez for the win. So a lot of Benavidez in the chat. Listen, the Beefcake. Is that his name? I don't recall him being called the Beefcake. I don't see a Beefcake when I see Benavidez. That's quite the nickname. And Jesse's just sitting in the corner. Are you going to come up and play or what? Can you come on? Can you come on to the show? Are we going to just sit there? I'm cleaning up the mess. She's cleaning up the mess and staring at me. I'm in the Twilight Zone. I swear to God. I'm in the fucking Twilight Zone. So Figueiredo is 17-1-0 and he has one L, and that's for Formiga. The last L was to Sergio Pettis with Benavidez. So Sergio going over to Bellator didn't really work out. Mom says we want Jessie. I know we all want Jessie. I do not know why she's sitting on the floor. Would you like to join us?
I'm cleaning up.
She's cleaning up. Meanwhile, she's lying. She's staring right at me.
Yeah, I'm staring at you and cleaning up.
What are you cleaning up? You're just sitting there. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you break the cup? Oh, what cup was that?
That was my cup, Chris.
She broke the cup with her face on it. Now what do? We got to get you a new cup. You got to make a new cup. Now she's giving me a psychopathic stare. I have no idea. Everyone say, come on, Jesse, come back. Well, things happen in threes, right? You spilled it all over the computer. You spilled it all over there. So what's the third thing you got to spill it on? You should dump it on your head. She's like, she said she's going to dump it. I'll just repeat what she's saying since she's not coming on. You want to? She says I'm going to dump it on your sleep and drown you. May want that to happen. She wants you to sniff her butt cheeks. Yeah, he missed weight. I think he is not in the right mindset. Well, I tell you what, at the face-off, he looked pretty, focused. He looked like he was in the zone. He looked like, hey, I missed weight. I'm just going to get the dub. What do you want me to do with your food? You want me to put it in the fridge?
No, I don't want you to touch it.
Okay. She got this smug look on her face. I can't wait till she comes back on camera. Should be interesting. Joe is going to tap. You think Joe's going to tap? What do I have this by? I have a decision. I got the Figueiredo decision. JBH come back, says Mystic Roots. Love CBD flower, smoking Hawaiian haze now. Yeah, CBD is great. The flower is awesome. Rye says he thinks you're right. If it makes you feel any better. Get that couch. I know. I guess I did something fucked up. I mean, that's usually how it works. Right? Man. Women. You can't live with them. You can't live without them. And yeah. Want a CBD high, smoke some stepped on Mexico brick, and leave the seeds in. I don't know what that means. All right. Now she's calling me names in the other room. Not sure why she's doing that. What is this? What? Oh, I saw that already. I hope the dude who missed weight loses. What do you think about this? Do you think that Figueiredo, do you think that this guy, if he wins this fight, do you feel that Figueiredo will destroy the flyweight division? What do you think about that? Do you think he will destroy the flyweight division with a win over you? A lot of people are thinking that if he gets the W and the belt is just up for grabs again. What do you think? What's going to happen? I think this is the weight of the flyweight division is on Benavidez' shoulders here. So, JBH, I'll get you a new wine cup. Unbreakable. Yeah. I say wine cup. A sippy cup is a good idea. I mean, it sounds silly, but it is a good idea. Because wine is the worst thing to spill, right? If you're going to spill anything, wine's the worst. So you got to, I don't know. Or like remember those beer cups? Those helmets with you can put the beer on the side and with the straw. Maybe that. If Joe loses the Henry slide back in and get his belt. So you're thinking if he loses, Henry's going to slide back in? I think Henry's done with the flyweight division. Wine is horrible, period. What's with the red stripe in his hair? He always has that thing. A wine helmet. Joey B has Trex arms, or T-Rex arms, trying to say. Apologize for freaking out about the wine. A little uncalled for, says Jake. Who freaked out? Who the hell freaked out? I don't think either of us freaked out. I just think, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened. You think he won't cut anymore? I think he's not going to have a choice. I mean, this is a big fight for the flyweights. I think you just bump him up. How tall is he? He is 5'5", so he'd be a little short, but, that doesn't really mean much. The bantamweights are not huge. It was the glasses' fault. What did I miss? Moss is a gangster. I broke wine cup for something to whine about. Is that why? Is that why it's called wine? Is that why? I don't know. Maybe. Everyone clap in the chat. Jesse's back. She's back. She's back.
The mess is all cleaned up.
Wonderful.
I think the worst part
After
about
Moss
that.
got done screaming his head off, the mess is all cleaned up.
I screamed?
Don't worry, guys. All is taken care of.
All right. Someone's a little sensitive. So the cup, though, is that what are you more upset about? That sucks that the cup's
cup
gone.
can be replaced.
I'm
not a materialistic person, so where some people might get upset about things like that, it can be replaced. We have other mugs. It's not the end of the world if a mug
Was I upset?
drops. I don't know. You tell me. Were you upset?
I wasn't. I didn't care. I just wanted to make sure it was clean because we got to sell this place. So, yeah.
Okay. Then you weren't upset.
There you go. Why don't you eat something?
No, I'm not hungry.
You want to call the main event then?
I've lost my appetite. I'll call the main event.
All right. Jesse's going to call. Actually, that's not a bad idea. What about a milk bottle? Put the wine in that.
I'll do that. Yeah. Because apparently I'm prone to spilling wine.
Well, you're a little klutzy, right?
You know what it is I get caught up in where I'm I get caught up in my own head and I don't pay attention to where I'm putting shit down, or if I'm moving something and I don't pay attention to where it is, and then things just spill. And it happens, mistakes happen. People make mistakes.
Were you a klutzy
some
kid?
People can't move on. No, not. I wasn't really a klutzy kid. Well, I didn't start becoming klutzy till I got older. Yep.
All right. And drink it through a straw?
Yeah,
wine through a straw is probably gross, though, right? That's weird.
I think it would taste fine. It's still wine. Wine is wine. Yeah, I'd put like a child-proof lid on it.
It's crazy.
Get like one of the little bottles with like little nipples on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do that.
All right, I'm gonna eat. So Jessie is going to. She'll call the main event. I'm gonna have a bite to eat, and hopefully Jessie gets that appetite back. Yeah, wine happens. It's not a big deal.
You're right.
I was mad with the last time with the computer because that was devastating. But this I wasn't mad about. I was just like, what the hell was that?
Okay.
And then I got called an asshole, and she was squatting like a gargoyle in the corner. It's weird. Sometimes you creep me out. Mm-hmm. And then she said she's gonna smother me with wine. Help me.
Sometimes I think I live with a woman, but that's none of my business. All right. The sarcasm is strong in this one.
I do have a vagina.
Well, sometimes he acts like he has a vagina. Newport News says John Paul Escote, go Navy, gargoyle. Stop the whining. You excite her too much. It's a good speaking Russian perched like Gollum. No, I was perched like Gollum when I was cleaning. That's what I do. When I get down on the floor, I'm like this. Like when I'm cleaning, I'm like this, and I like clean up on the floor. That's how I do it. So yeah, I guess I was perched like Gollum. He wasn't mad this time. Well, I wasn't. What you saw, he wasn't mad. Yeah. J&H is a gangster. JVH is the best mom. I don't have any children, but thank you. Appreciate it. I do think I handled that very well. I will give myself credit because I did not yell, I did not raise my voice, and I did not freak out. I cleaned it up, kept my mouth shut, and just moved on. So, it is what it is. Sometimes you just got to pick and choose, right? Just don't drop the baby. Moss looks like he's rolling a joint. Nah, he's eating a wrap right now. It's got chicken and sun-dried tomatoes and lettuce and some kind of sauce. I think it's like Italian dressing. And I think it's got provolone cheese in it, if I'm not mistaken. Women are more scary when they're silent. You hit the nail right on the head, my friend. You hit the nail right on the head because they usually coop it up and it comes out later on. So, yep. No, I'm not that dude. Thank you for asking, but no. All right, guys, we're getting ready to start Joseph Benavidez versus Deiveson Figueiredo. That's the main event for tonight. I got 508 people watching me, so you guys hit that like button down below right here. Match the likes with the views. We're going to be doing live play-by-play. Commentary so good, it's like a submerged inside the octagon. Oh, by the way, guys, there is a discount going on right now on Spreadshirt. You get 10% off of all of our MMA-Holes merch if you use code SAVE10 now. I dropped the link in the chat. I'll do it again. Use code SAVE10 now, and you'll get 10% off of all of your merchandise and stuff like that. All right. Jesse, check Discord, please. Why? Is there something raunchy in there? Hold on. I'll pull it up real quick. I'm going to check it first before I show it to everyone else. Let's see what's in here. Hold on. Open Discord. Hold on. We're waiting for Benavidez versus Figueiredo to get started, the main event. Gotta change the faces for the fight on the corner screen. Yes, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Here we go. Benavidez versus Figueiredo. Why does look at Figueiredo's head looks so much smaller than Benavidez? How bizarre. All right, I'll check the Discord. I got you, man. I got you. Hold on. Let me just let's just check. What do we got over here? Wait. This isn't right. This isn't the right Discord. Hold on. Let me just check over here. Why am I checking Discord? Is this worth stopping the show over? Like, is this, because if not, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be like, what the fuck? All right, I was stationed in Norfolk, Virginia, where the fights take place tonight. All right, hold on. Let me check here for you. I'm in the Discord, and I see some laughing going on. Oh, shit. We got, okay, I got it. We got a cheers from Ann H and Mike H. Hold on. Let me give a shout out to you guys on the website, and then we'll show it while we wait for Benavidez. Oh, here we go. Benavidez is probably maybe Figueiredo is gonna be the one to walk out. But they're dimming the lights now. Mike and oh shit, hold on. And H. Okay. I'll give you guys a shout out. Ready? I'm going to post it right now and I'll show you guys. And it looks like Figueiredo is walking out right now. He's looking pumped, looking excited. He looks confident. I don't know if it's nerves. Oh, here we go. He stops. He closes his eyes, raises his arms right before completely walking out. And he's off. He's sprinting to the cage. Sprinting to the cage with his team. No, he looks good. He looks confident. He looks fine. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going to show you guys. Here is our Mike and Ann H, our beloved Mike and Ann H. I gave them a quick shout out over here. Let me refresh this, and I can show you guys. Filthy Brazilian Juice Turkey says sun green. Nearly every 4 years is a leap year, and we add a leap day, an extra day on February 29th. All right, hold on. Pow-pow! Cheers to Mike and Ann H. They gave us their little cheers picture right in front of the show. That was when I was missing. That was when I was cleaning up the wine over there. But cheers to Mike and Ann H. Aren't they so cute? They're so cute. Cheers, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us all the time. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are freaking awesome. All right. The most wins, 6 wins, and 4 finishes since 2017 in the UFC flyweight division. Highest knockdown rate among active UFC flyweights, and finished 14 of 17 wins, 8 knockouts, and 6 submissions for Figueiredo. So he's got a pretty tough opponent, Benavidez, especially someone who came in a little bit overweight. I think he's going to have a little bit more of an advantage. I wouldn't say by much, but I would argue a little bit. Angel Costa says what's he eating back there? He's eating a chicken wrap. What?
They fell down behind him. The lady got taken out.
No, I did not see that, Moss. Cheers, Jesse and Chris. Moss is about to dig into the second half. Yeah, he usually eats the whole thing. He's got a bottomless pit. He eats everything. Sainty says legend has it Benavidez is still fucking guys like Cejudo. Megan O'Leary is the hottest chick in MMA. And she's gonna be in Benavidez's corner tonight. Yeah, she's gonna be there. So watching Moss turns me on, says Mike Jones. Megan has dreams about Derek Lewis for sure. Megan or Megan? Megan or Megan O'Leary? I touched Mike Hunt, says Gold Miner. Fred Fowler says butt. Josh the Mediocre says yeah. Mike H with the cheers. Mike Jones just kidding. All right, here we go. Benavidez is walking out now. Getting ready to walk out. He's approaching the stadium. And he looks, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. He's looking a little nervous, if you ask me. I think Figueiredo looked a little bit more confident than Benavidez did. But that could be a good thing. Sometimes nerves are a good thing in a fight. Oh, here we go. Benavidez approaching the audience and holding his arms out. And he looks all right. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to say he looks, I don't know. Is he trying to convince himself or is he actually confident? That is the question. She's up there, SD. You can call me Fred Monk. What happens if flyweight title? What happens with the flyweight title if Joe loses? No, nothing. So Benavidez still has the opportunity to win the title because it's a vacant title. But if, say, Figueiredo wins, nothing happens with it. Figueiredo does not have the opportunity to win because he missed weight. And he came in so overweight, he couldn't even make 126 with that 1 hour he had left. So nothing. The title would still remain vacant. But if Benavidez wins, we do have a new title holder. Shep says he's done this a million times. He's good to go. Toyo says stays vacant, I think. Yeah, it does. Ben can win. Joe B can stomp him anyways. You think so? You think Joseph Benavidez is going to win? He's looking, I think the closer he gets to stepping inside that octagon, he's looking a little more confident. Confidant. Never see red tortilla shells before. Oh, it's like a tomato, like they have like different flavored ones now. There's like tomato, spinach, and basil, I think it is. There's like different colors. So what he has is a tomato flavored wrap, but you don't taste any tomato. It just tastes like regular tortilla, to be honest. But they call it because it's made with like tomato components in it, I guess. That's what turns it red. I don't know. It's bizarre. All right. The most wins in UFC flyweight history is Benavidez. Most knockouts in flyweight history. And second most significant strikes in UFC flyweight history with 714 significant strikes. That's crazy.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Nathaniel Palma says JBH should be a professional commentator. Nah, never. Moss actually calls these fights, but he's eating right now. He's chilling back there, stuff in his face. So, unfortunately, you guys have me. So you're going to have to hang with me as I get through this one. Fred Fowler says they got a bunch. Fancy Pants Vigo, midget fights are so boring unless McGregor is involved. Benavidez is more skilled. She is a professional. JBH is a professional commentator. You know what? I'll take it. You know what? From now on, I am a professional commentator. I am the best of the best. 35 is Benavidez, 32 Figueiredo, 5'4" Benavidez, 5'5" Figueiredo, 124.5 pounds Benavidez, 127.5 pounds Figueiredo, 65-inch reach for Benavidez with a 3-inch reach advantage, 68 inches for Deiveson Figueiredo. Let's see. I like sweet chili tortilla. What? Is that a thing? Bruce Buffer looking spiffy tonight in his purple suit. JBH, we appreciate you.
I think the donations are off.
I appreciate you, Eric. Moss thinks the donations are off, so allow me to play those before the fight gets started.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
That Brazilian twink used to work at a nail salon. What a fag. What's up with all these twinks coming out after Izzy Scaas won the belt? No wonder so many guys in UFC like to hump guys to death. Most of them are closet twinks. Gay FC it should be called.
Gay FC? That's horrible. Can I say...
Wonderful, wonderful.
But horrible, Chrome? That's horrible. All right, Bruce Buffer's announcing the fighters right now. Thank you, Chrome. Appreciate it. He's announcing the fight right now. And then we're going to get ready to start the first round. And I'll call the first round for you guys. James Canfield says, ha, ha, ha.
Man, you better back up or you're going to go to sleep. Man, you need to back up or you can go to sleep too.
Will you ever bring back the t-shirt donation?
I would think so. Yeah. One of the reasons we stopped was because it was becoming a little more difficult for us to keep track of who got what and sending everything out on time. And it started because there's a lot of other things that go on. But I would think, yes. I think at some point we might. Yeah, for sure. Because it was a cool thing, you know, like for that certain amount, it kind of contributed not only to the show but gave back to the audience. So I would think so. Yeah. I love you too, Aalon. I love you mucho. Te amo mucho. That's crazy.
Super chat.
Jean-Paul Escote.
Do you take spa days?
Do I take spa days? No, I'm not that kind of lady. I hate to break it to you. And I hate to break the hearts in there, but no, I'm not a spa chick. I'm not a let's go get our nails done chick or let's go on a lunch date chick. I'm let's stay home and do nothing chick. Are you guys reacting to Khabib versus Tony press conference on Friday? When is it? What time is it? 6? So maybe during, like, we could lead into Fuka Friday or something like that. Oh, she's not leaving the house? Yeah, no, I'm not leaving the house. All right, here we go. They're kind of, like, facing off right now as Dan Murgliata's telling them the rules, getting ready to start the first round. Here we go, guys. Dude, after you guys move and then decide, hey, let's go back to the New York, you're gonna... Is it in ways, but your new home will be sick balls? What? Oh, miss it anyways? Yeah. I mean, we're definitely gonna miss New York. I think Moss is gonna miss it more than myself because I haven't been here long enough, but... Yeah, for sure. All right, here we go. First round just started. Figueiredo in the yellow, Benavidez in the black trunks. Figueiredo kind of pressuring Benavidez, keeping him on the outside. Joseph kind of moves himself into the center here with only 15 seconds into the first round. And Figueiredo's definitely trying to kind of threaten him and get a feel for Benavidez's range. Both of them stutter stepping. Benavidez threatens that leg kick, but Figueiredo moves back. Good footwork by Figueiredo, making sure that he stays away from the impact there. Here we go. Benavidez comes in with a little combination of his own already landing on Figueiredo. Figueiredo eats it, no problem. Nothing that really did any too much damage. Figueiredo stays standing, keeps himself focused and in a good strategical position. Benavidez goes for that kick. Figueiredo catches it and brings Benavidez down to the ground. Benavidez with his face and knees on the ground as Figueiredo tries to take the back backwards. Figueiredo's face to Benavidez's ass as Benavidez is trying to slip out of it. Figueiredo looking like he's going to go for the arm here. Benavidez tries to lock his arm in to make sure Figueiredo can't get a hold on him, but Figueiredo is wrestling him like it is nothing. Both of them rolling around here. Figueiredo pulling on that arm. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Figueiredo pulled on that arm, and it looked like he went backward for a little bit. Holy fuck, I thought he almost had him. Benavidez slipped out. Both of them kind of wrestling each other, stand on the feet, back up, and as they stand, Benavidez dropped that right to the face of Figueiredo. Oh my god, I thought Figueiredo was going to have the arm there. Here we go. Benavidez comes in with a couple strikes, but nothing powerful. Figueiredo just kind of holds on to him and pushes him back. 3 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock as Figueiredo's more towards the outside. Benavidez lunges forward with that left and then a right, but nothing that really did much damage. Maybe I made the wrong pick here, guys. Oh my gosh. Benavidez comes in with a small combination and a leg kick, but it does nothing to Figueiredo. Oh my gosh. I'm worried now about my pick. Figueiredo with the right. Benavidez looking a little nervous out here. Definitely coming in. He's blinking a lot. Like there's definitely some nerves going on. Benavidez comes in with a little bit of a small combination there. There's some damage to Figueiredo. Figueiredo keeps himself on the outside. Now, I will give Benavidez that he is a little bit more aggressive in this fight, keeping Figueiredo on the outside. But I will say Figueiredo is eating a lot of those shots, and it's not really showing much damage yet. Oh, here we go. Benavidez came in lunging with a couple of strikes. Figueiredo held on to him, and Benavidez landed a couple on his face. 2 minutes and 19 seconds left on the clock. Figueiredo lands the left. Benavidez on the outside, Figueiredo keeping the pressure, controlling the octagon here. As Benavidez lunges in, Figueiredo lands that right on the chin of Benavidez. Benavidez goes in for the takedown, but can't really get it as Figueiredo stuffed it. Benavidez tries to jump in with a couple of shots of his own. Didn't look like much really landed on Figueiredo. Figueiredo keeping Benavidez on the outside. Benavidez lunges in with a couple of shots to the face. Figueiredo eats it, not really doing much damage. Here we go. Benavidez comes in for that takedown, grabs onto the waist of Figueiredo. Figueiredo turns it around and smashes Benavidez towards the cage, pressuring Benavidez back on the cage now, knee to the body. Figueiredo trying to hold Benavidez in the clinch, and let's go. Benavidez tries to drop that left, but it looked like it didn't make any contact as Figueiredo backed up. Figueiredo doing a good job keeping the pressure on Benavidez, controlling the octagon right now with 1 minute and 23 seconds on the clock. Benavidez trying to step forward a little bit with that swinging left, but no contact. Good footwork by Figueiredo. Both of them in the center here. Figueiredo definitely looking for that range, looking to figure out where the distance is as Benavidez comes in with a small combination, lands a couple on the face of Figueiredo. But I will say Figueiredo's doing pretty good with the head movement. Figueiredo lands a couple of his own. Benavidez with the leg kick. Benavidez now pressuring Figueiredo towards the outside as he comes in with a couple of shots. Figueiredo tries to go for that knee to the body, turns it around and tries to push Benavidez towards the cage, but they both break apart. 50 seconds left on the clock. Benavidez now on the outside as Figueiredo waits for that next moment. Benavidez drops that right to the face of Figueiredo, pushing Figueiredo back a little bit, lunges forward. Figueiredo steps back. 37 seconds left on the clock, and Benavidez is starting to taunt Figueiredo a little bit, kind of stepping forward, trying to take control of the octagon here. But Figueiredo's not falling forward as he steps forward and forcing Benavidez back. And now Figueiredo takes control, keeping Benavidez towards the outside. Benavidez comes in with that left. Ooh, that uppercut by Figueiredo definitely did a little bit of damage to Benavidez. Benavidez comes in with the leg kick. Both of them kind of taunting each other around as Figueiredo pressures Benavidez on the outside. Benavidez keeping himself on the perimeter. Another body shot by Figueiredo. Benavidez comes with the right, lands flush on the face. Oh! Figueiredo comes in with a strike. I don't know what dropped Benavidez. I don't know if he tripped or if he just dropped. A knee to the body by Figueiredo. And that's the end of the first round. Woo! Woo! Holy guacamole. Man, I need Moss here. Moss is the better commentator. This makes me anxious, you know? Like sitting here trying to do this commentating. Makes me anxious. I can't deal. Matthew Wiley, she can call fight when she doesn't try too hard. Well executed. Thank you, Matthew Wiley. Yeah, that round was fire. That was a good back and forth between the two. That was.
Wow. Figueiredo, no respect, hands down, coming in, and Benavidez was landing hard. Figueiredo showing no no fucks given on the power of Benavidez. This is a fantastic fight. You know, this makes me, we joke around how flyweights, they're little, this and that. A fight like this is showing you maybe they shouldn't get rid of this weight class. Remember the Ultimate Fighter flyweights when Mighty Mouse was, the belt was up for grabs?
Oh.
No, this is replay, Jess.
Replay.
Everyone was a knockout, a finish. It was crazy, that Ultimate Fighter season. So the flyweights are looking to stay. Go ahead, you want me to take? No, you're eating. All right.
Call it.
Man, that first round was complete fire. All right, so we're in the second round over here. Let me change it around. And we got a good one. We got a very close first round. More damage on the face of Benavidez. As Figueiredo, still the arms are down. He keeps greeting him in the middle of the cage. Nice leg kicks by Benavidez. He's switching stances, and he's really working that left leg of Figueiredo. More leg kicks trying to come in here, but Figueiredo stepping away from that. Benavidez coming in. Oh, the elbow by Figueiredo landing on the face of Benavidez. Benavidez eats it and comes forward with some more. But Figueiredo's conserving that energy and cracks him with another right. Leg kicks are getting checked by Figueiredo. Figueiredo's mouthpiece comes out as Benavidez. Oh, Benavidez walks into a right hand. Figueiredo knows he got him there, but Benavidez, chin holding up. It's a really good scrap here for the title, and only Benavidez can get it. Figueiredo's trying to spoil the party here. Looks to be in great shape, Figueiredo. Noticeably bigger than Benavidez. There's the left hand by Benavidez. So we're in the second round of action, and there's a left coming in by Joseph, cracking on the face of Figueiredo. Figueiredo backs up as Benavidez threatens some more. Benavidez comes in, tags him with the left hand to the chin. Figueiredo eats it. Hand still down by Figueiredo. Looking to land a left, waving his hands around. Benavidez comes in with an overhand left, misses. Benavidez combination, but the left landing to finish it. Leg kick by Joseph. Joseph coming in, and Figueiredo spins him against the fence. Now trying to clinch up, pushing him there, and body shot. Oh, the right hand by Figueiredo! Hammer fist! The fight is over! Holy shit! The fight is over! Figueiredo knocks him out!
These two little small humans fight.
Oh,
it looks like they're playing slapbox at the park.
Oh my
God.
God.
Both of these guys look like they would need help getting up to the monkey bars.
Well,
I hear Olivia has to push Joe when he is on the swing set.
That could not have come at a worse time as Figueiredo knocks Benavidez's head off. And Lee W., I hope you put that pick in. I hope you put that in because it just didn't seem right. Figueiredo, I mean, listen, being an underdog, not making the weight, but he was clearly bigger, and holy shit, Figueiredo just lights out Benavidez.
Shit.
Let's get the carnage going.
I would have been 5 for 5.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage! Make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
There you go. Lee W. said he did get that pick in, and congratulations, Lee. That was a good one. That was a good under. So the blood was coming out of Benavidez's head, and then Figueiredo hunts him down and tags him with the right. Benavidez, holy shit, that cut was
You know
nasty.
what people are going to say now? They're going to be like, oh, Figueiredo was bigger.
Oh, my God.
He came in overweight. He had the advantage, blah, blah, blah. That's what they're going to say.
Yeah. A lot of people are going to say that. And Benavidez did not have to take the fight. He does get 30% of the points. Purse, excuse me. They're showing the commentating team. What a finish. You know what, though? You have one job. You got to make that weight. And he didn't, unfortunately. And now the belt goes to nobody.
Yeah.
Benavidez gets a fat check, but the belt goes nowhere. Figueiredo gets it. Benavidez is in bad shape. That right hand that cracked. So there was a big cut on the forehead of Benavidez before the right landed. And then the right just sealed the deal. They put Benavidez on the stool. Oh, my goodness. Let Cejudo take care of business. Remember, Cejudo with the fight with Benavidez. Benavidez won by a split decision, and some say Cejudo won that fight. I wouldn't mind seeing Figueiredo. I think Figueiredo should move up, to be honest. Move up to bantamweight. You know? Pack a little more muscle on. The guy's going to be super fast at bantamweight. Let's see what Michael Bisping says to him over here. We'll get to the donations in a second. Incredible performance. He's asking him how he feels about the fight. I'm curious to see if Michael Bisping says anything about, not making weight. Figueiredo's pumped up, though, about the win. I mean, what a finish. So he's speaking another language over here. Got the Brazilian flying around, Portuguese. I want to see Megan face. Oh, my God. She wasn't in the corner. JBH is eating the wrap just like Moss did. Shot is what? Shot is be good. I want to try, or should be good. It looks like a Dorito. It's like a not a whole wheat. It's not white tortilla. It's like tomato, and it's really delicious. It's got balsamic on it. It's really good, and it's not bad for you too, which is nice. A little healthy stuff in it. Oh, so they're saying it might have been a headbutt that cut Benavidez open. Let me see. All right, they're showing this again. Oh, yeah. The cut was open with a headbutt. They collided. That's not the difference there, but they both collided simultaneously. But that did not help Joseph's his chances anymore. He wipes the blood away after the cut, and then he gets cracked. It looked like he was slightly distracted for a second, Benavidez. Wow. Oh, that sucks for him, huh? That was a headbutt. This guy's screaming Portuguese. No belt. He's apologizing about the weight. The translator's telling him to shut up. All right, fuck this post-fight. I mean, what are we going to listen to here? This is ridiculous. Alfie, you're right. This is one of the weirder nights that we've seen.
Super chat.
Here comes Maddie.
Get some CBD for Benavidez ASAP.
Get that Mystic Roots in. Yeah, 15% off. Promo code MMA-Hole. Joseph, you're going to need that. He's going to need some CBD. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Well, I got that W. I didn't think it was going to end like that, though, man. Damn. What do you think about that finish? Jesse gives it a thumbs up. Now, after seeing that, do you still want to see the flyweights go at it?
No.
No, you're done with them.
Yep.
See, I don't mind seeing the flyweights, but Figueiredo should go up anyway. He should go up to bantamweight. I think he could be a problem over there. Or at least make things interesting. Not like he's going to win a belt over there, but he'd be very interesting. He is 18-1. I mean, it's a pretty damn good record. Go up to bantamweight, play around over there. You had your chance, you blew it. You win and no belt. Now they're interviewing Benavidez. This is what I want to hear. Hold on. Let's see what he says. This guy probably has a concussion right now. Why are they even interviewing him?
A nightmare, he says.
Wow, Benavidez. Always falls short. He's not happy. They shouldn't be interviewing him right now. He probably has a concussion, this dude. The guy's face is all busted open. I worked my ass off. He's very emotional. Should you really interview this guy right now? He just got his face pounded into the mat. You should be very proud of yourself. That's embarrassing. Why? What do you give him to do the mic for? Why give Joseph Benavidez the mic? Why do that? The guy's face was bounced off the mat. Oh my goodness. Fucking Joe. He's so close, right? He's always right there. He's always just right there. Falls short in each and every time. And how much time does he have left? I mean, he's 35 years old. Figueiredo, I think Figueiredo should just go up a weight class and maybe Benavidez could try it again. Guy's good, but he keeps falling short. So on a 3-fight winning streak, gets a shot finally, gets a really good opportunity at getting that belt. His opponent misses weight. He still takes the fight. And here we go again. Back to the drawing board. Oof. Let's see what the chat has to say. Yeah, he's 35. 35 years old. Joe Rogan made that mistake and apologized for it. Yeah, they should have never interviewed him. That's silly. Benavidez got KO'd twice. The punch that dropped him, and then the hammer fist. Yeah, he got cracked. Like, that punch that put him down was vicious. And then he's fucking catching fists to the face over and over again. I'm thinking about taking calls. Jess, you want to take some calls?
It's up to you.
I think we should hit me with the ones in the chat if you want to call up and speak about this card tonight. Drop some ones in the chat because this is one of the weirder nights we've seen here. You got a weird stoppage with the Cutelaba fight. You got that bizarre choke too. Which fight was that? Let me run it back over here on the prelims. Remember what fight that was, Jess? Was it Phillips? No, it wasn't that. No, the choke. Which fight was it?
Griffin.
The Griffin fight, yeah. The second round, Griffin was getting his ass beat for 2 rounds. And this dude, TJ Brown, just leaves his neck open. He's like, please choke me. Please. Some weird stuff, man. Tybura had a big win over Spivak, or Spivak, however you say his name. Jesus won. Brandon Aalon won. Some decent finishes on this card. Megan Anderson, how about that? Megan Anderson just punched a hole in the face of Norma Dumont. Some knockout there. The Cutelaba, we spoke about that. That was insane, the stoppage. They should run that back. Felicia Spencer gets the submission. She was not doing very well on the feet, and then, boom, gets it to the ground, and that's where she lives. She owns that ground game. All right, I see some ones in the chat. Let's do this. Let's play a word from our sponsor. We'll hit it back. We'll run it back. You hanging with us. Hit me with the wonderful.
Wonderful.
If you're going to hang with the holes, we're going to take some phone calls, and then we're going to wind this shit down. Mystic Roots, 15% off. Get your CBD products. Everything you need to make you feel good. Yeah. Good. Oh, it's Saturday night. The party's not going to stop as we get some discounts for you and we'll open up the phone lines. Yeah, baby. Here we go. We'll be right back.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Your butt is dirty. Look, you wouldn't shower without water. So, why clean your butt without water? I know what you're thinking. Bidets are expensive, cumbersome, and hard to install. The Lux Bidet is anything but. That's because instead of over-the-top instructions, Lux Bidet gives you a quick, under-your-bottom solution. So you could have a bad day, or you could have a bidet. A Lux Bidet. And hey, if you're not into being super clean, you can just return it.
Sticker Mule is the fastest and easiest way to order custom stickers and more. Simply select the product you want, choose a size and quantity, upload your artwork, and within a few hours, we'll send you an online proof. You can request changes to the proof for free until you're happy. With quick turnaround and free 2-day shipping, your custom products will be in your hands in no time. Try us today for as little as $9.
ready to take phone calls. Phone calls, yeah. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Let's go, 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 go. Phone calls. Bam, bam. Who's gonna call in tonight? All right, Gabriel. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the part of the show where we'll take some phone calls here. If you're not subscribed, let's get it done. Let's get it popping. 35,200, 35,300 we let. The Dragons lose.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, baby. All right. Fight night, fight night, fight night.
Hello, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name and what's on your mind?
What's up, Jesse and Chris? It's Drunk Savage.
No way!
Drunk Savage. What's up, Jesse and Chris? It's Drunk Savage.
I can't believe you're calling right now. Drunk Savage, what's on your mind?
Not much.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I have a respect for everybody in the chat.
MMA-Holes.
Vlad's one of them. Kevin from Chicago. AMH, I mean the knitter. I'm just enjoying this. I can hear you.
Hi, this is Philly.
We have Sean Hart.
Hey there. What's up, man?
What's up, Pulse?
Oh, it's Justin Jr.
From Chrome.
Hernandez.
So Kainoto.
Lord.
Zarah.
Mark Rowe. Heavy Michael Rowe. Indy Russ. Sean Man. Vigo. Big Bob. Mason B. Dragon White. Nick Slee. Yourself. Country Don. Shannon Stewart. Rogelio. Ben Simmons. PC 2.0. Peter Phillies.
Jeremiah. Hey, Lee W. Michelangelo. MMA-Holes. Man, what a wonderful, wonderful community.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful. Get the calls ready.
I feel good. I feel sexy. I feel swole. Listen later,
All right.
I like biting your shoulder.
I know. I had to go to the bathroom and wipe your face off my shoulder, too.
What?
Nah, that's all right. I still love you, Jesse. You're the best.
I spit on you.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. The number is 516-522-0267. This is the card that we watched. A lot of shit to talk about over here. Congratulations, Texas veteran. I saw you won some cash. That is wonderful, wonderful. I hope everyone won some cash tonight. And the underdog, Figueiredo, gets the win. Doesn't get the belt, but maybe won some people some money. So there you go. All right. You guys ready? Jesse, you ready for some calls?
Yeah.
Yeah. She says yeah. Okay, here we go. Number is 516-522-0267. As I go to open up the phone lines, I still have the Elephant Man over here. That's difficult. I don't need the Elephant Man. I need the phone lines. I should have done that while we were waiting. So let's do that now. Anyway, Jess, you want to read the chat while I get this thing going here? Okay.
Polar Bear says good shit. James Young says Quifo Ortiz. Or Henry Soltis says I only am playing dollar and bonus money on BetDSI. I'm still trying to run. Had on the BetDSI Blackjack. NH Jeremiah. Jean Paul. Maybe Cejudo will challenge Figueiredo. Polar Bear, call in and drop a queef. Sean Hart, cheers from me on the website. Yes, I did see that.
Oh, shit.
Sean Hart. I actually dropped Mystic Roots as well, who sent a cheers picture. So they are both on the website. Thank you so much for participating.
Guys.
In that.
Jesse.
What?
What? What the fuck was... What? Look at this. Look at this. Would you just look at it? Wicked World won a second week. That puts him in the lead for the belt. 720 points. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Holy shit. So this is UFC. Wow, the crowd's still going crazy, Jesse. Could you believe that? 2 weeks.
I can't believe it, Moss. Congratulations, Wicked World.
27. All right, Wicked World.
What's so funny?
I'm laughing at your excitement, man. You're through the roof.
You make me excited, Moss.
Well, this is the first time I heard that. You know what I mean?
Wonderful,
I'm sure you've heard that from a lot of women.
All right, here we go. Wicked World. So let's put him in over here. And oh my goodness, he got 720 on the points. So not only does he have 720 on this, but he also leads with the most points overall in 745 in a week. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Wicked World, if you're still in the chat, man, you're killing it. He is dominating right now. 2 wins. Think about how many people are playing. We have some more people over here. Yokiz is now accepted into our Pick'em League. Go to the MMAHoles.com if you want to jump in. And Sandy Man found it. You're accepted as well. So you could basically join in whenever. And the winner of the entire thing will get themselves a strap. You think Wicked World would look nice with the strap?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you win Wicked World, you need to have no pants on and just the belt and maybe a tight
invite
tank
me
top.
over.
And invite Jesse over. I have so many sarcastic comments, but I can't.
I'm sure you do.
I do. I had one real good
because
singer.
you haven't fulfilled yourself enough tonight.
I was going to say she'll bring the wine. All right, anyway. Here we go. Let's take some phone calls tonight. As the number is 516-522-0267. Wicked World in the lead. Woo! How does her mood swing so quick? It's cute. But damn, Moss is a saint. JBH, most guys couldn't. Listen, we both are a handful.
No, you're right. Most guys couldn't handle me. You're right. You're 100% right. In fact, I'm proud to say most guys couldn't handle me.
Oh.
It takes a special kind of person.
That's right. And I am special.
It's not my fault that guys are weak. It's not my fault. He just doesn't happen to be one of them. What are you going to do?
What are you talking about?
Well, he was talking about most guys couldn't handle me.
Oh, okay.
He's right.
There you go. All right, 516-522-0267 is the number over here. I filled up with Arby's. I tell you, that wrap, how good was that wrap?
Delicious, Moss.
Right? It's pretty
Delicious. Yep.
Why don't you do a little wiggle dance or something? Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. I bet you're more upset about the cup, though, right?
No.
No?
Nope. I'm not upset about the cup.
No.
Cups can be replaced.
Super chat.
So then why are you upset? Hold on a second.
Thanks for the show tonight. Mose, I will PM you about studio renaming.
Wow. Look at this. I'm sorry for the hang-up, but Texas veteran just dropped the 50. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Wonderful.
John.
Smokes.
If the stream is blurry, there's a little sprocket down in the bottom right corner of the stream. You just click that, and then you click quality, I think, and then you can adjust. The higher quality you go, the more clear the stream is.
That's right. Or you can put your glasses on. Texas veteran, thank you. $50 donation coming in. That is absolutely wonderful.
Wonderful.
Damn, Texas is nuts, man. That he's been making it rain. Okay, let's open those phones. Sorry about the hang up over there. All right, 516-522-0267. That's the number. Talk to us. What is on your mind? Tell us maybe about next week's card if you want, or the craziness of this card. Let me know. Damn, $50 donation from the vet. Wonderful cream pie. No, it's wonderful cream pie. That's right.
Wonderful.
Oh, here they come. They coming up in this bitch. Unknown caller, you're live with the MMA Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Mike Tyson. it's Mike Tyson. If you take 20 minutes to open up the phone lines again, I'm going to bite your ear off. What's going on, Moss and Jesse Moss?
Yikes.
Mike Tyson, what's going on, man?
Cringe 2.0.
I'm just, I was just watching. Are you guys going to watch Mikey Garcia versus Jesse Vargas?
The answer is? Should we?
It's Mikey's, it's his welterweight return after his loss to Errol Spence. I think he's too small, but he could beat Jesse. But man, how about that flyweight knockout, man? Look, I picked Benavidez for goat milk, but I'm just so happy Deiveson won. Finally, this flyweight division gets killed. Maybe. I can't imagine them putting 2 straight vacant shots. However, in a recent interview, they were asked what happens if Benavidez wins. And it's like, oh, well, a vacant, the belt's vacant again. So, whatever. You guys got anything to add to that?
So are you saying that you are glad, you think the flyweight division should be done?
Look, hopefully Wilson Hayes isn't watching. He gets emotional when talking about it, but look, it just there's no fights to be made, like money fights or potential fights. That's why Henry, he vacated the belt. 1, it's just cutting weight, and 2, there's more money to be made at bantamweight, and that's why every flyweight title shot is either the co-main on a pay-per-view or the main on a fight night.
Okay. There you go. This is Justin Jr. with his thoughts on the flyweight.
Also,
yeah, go ahead.
Who do you have, Alexio Oleinik or Fabricio Werdum?
Oof, that's tough. I got to go with Fabricio. I got to
go with him too, but I'm rooting for Fabricio. Anything else you got to say, Moss and Jesse?
Did you just call me Mossy Moss?
Yeah, because I accidentally mixed you and JBH's name together. Because when I say the names, I say Moss and Jess.
Yeah, that happens a lot. No, I don't have anything to add. Thank you. Appreciate the call.
Thanks.
Okay. 516-522-0267. Justin's figuring it out, man. Another unknown caller calling in. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Yo, Drunk Savage.
Drunk Savage. What's up, Drunk Savage?
Not much. Yeah, I'm so fucking pissed about that fucking stoppage, Cutelaba.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, right?
From the angle he was at, even I could see the kicks weren't connecting. What was he fucking thinking? And he was fucking throwing haymakers and shit.
You can tell after the stoppage, too, the way he was crouching down and talking to, I think it was the judges or whoever, the commission. I don't know who he was talking to. I think he was probably like, oh, fuck, I think I fucked that one up. It just looked like he knew he messed up,
Yeah. It's not like it's his first fucking rodeo. He's been there how many fucking times? Better.
He's usually a good ref. Yeah, he's usually not bad.
Like I said, bring back Mario Yamasaki. He is needed.
What do you think, Jess? Bring back the Yam?
Yeah, I would say that it was kind of unfair that he was just completely demolished by fans and everything. But everyone makes mistakes, right? Everyone makes mistakes.
It could have been worse. He could have spilled wine.
It could have been way worse. The wine could have gotten on the wall.
That was a late stoppage of the wine. Yeah, Yamasaki got a bad rap, man. That guy was great. And then the best part is, and I'm joking by that way about that. The best part is then you have the other finish with Felicia Spencer gets on top, and that thing could have been stopped many strikes before,
Yeah, probably the ref saw that fucking stop and was like, I'm not making mistakes like he did.
Yeah, that's not happening with this one. Yeah, that was getting kind of uncomfortable, where Felicia Spencer getting on top and just mutilating her. But yeah, it is what it is. The ref, they got a tough job. I don't want to kill him. It was just that one was difficult for me because yes, he looked like he was rocked initially, but then you can see that maybe that was something he was doing. It was not like he was on his knees begging for mercy or anything like that. He was on his feet and he was swinging.
I know, he was fighting.
Yeah, it's weird. You think they run it back?
Yeah, they better.
They better, or else.
Yeah. So, who do you think fights Figueiredo now?
I think
if they don't axe the division.
I think Figueiredo should fight the scale. What do you think, Jess? Should get in a fight with the scale. Next for Figueiredo.
I think that's fair. A fight with the scale.
His nutritionist. Just stick them both in a cage.
No, seriously, man. They should just axe that fucking division. I mean, there's no fucking stars.
Yeah, it's hurting. The 125, I mean, especially the fact that they wiped them out, and just left some stragglers in there. And Figueiredo, I do see going up to bantamweight. I think that would make sense, But I don't know. Like Figueiredo, should you? Oh shit! Did you just fall down the stairs?
No, sorry.
Yeah,
I fell.
It sounds like that joke. How do Chinese people name their kids? They throw silverware down the stairs. It sounds like that's what happened, right? No.
Goddamn stool broke.
Wonderful.
Whoa, the stool broke. Holy shit. That doesn't sound good. All right. Anything else on your mind?
Shout out to Joint. He's going to be MIA for a little while.
Where is he going?
He's got some personal stuff. He'll be back. Just want to give him a shout out if he's watching.
Has he been, is he on trial for all the roofies he's been slipping in young ladies' drinks?
No.
No? All right.
Yeah, mess around like that.
Yeah. All right. I hope 2 joints is all right.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. All right, Drunk Man. Thanks for the call. Appreciate it.
All right. Later, Sadmas.
See you later. That's the Drunk Savage calling in. Let's get some more calls in. 516-522-0267. I saw a Texas veteran saying he had to leave. Thank you for joining us. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. Jesse, is there anything you want to talk about with this card?
Nope.
Anything that sticks out?
No, I already stated my opinion on all the fights.
You had enough? All right. Unknown caller, welcome to the MMA-Holes. What's your name and what is on your mind?
I was just going to add,
Yeah.
Man, I'm hunting for a Mike Tyson interview. Within 6 months, it'll be done. So if you guys got any questions, interview is official, Mike Tyson.
Oh, that's great. I hope you get that, man. You can, if anyone can get it, you can get it.
Yeah. And
if you get Mike Tyson on, can you ask him about the $10 million to marry his daughter?
that's fake. That's fake.
Oh, it's fake?
Someone made that up.
Oh,
yeah,
damn. Could you ask him anyway?
I did some more research. That's why you do some more research before you read something up on your live show with 200 people live watching.
Are you trying to call us out right now?
I'm just saying, sometimes people give false information.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's what happens on the internet, you know? Sometimes you get duped. Sometimes you can't believe everything you see.
Yeah, but, man, I was just thinking about Megan Levy and how set, and just how weird it's going to be when host Joseph Benavidez gets in the locker room or the back room. Oh, my God. Post-fight interview with Joseph Benavidez being interviewed by Megan Levy will be gold.
Oh, what a dick. All right, thank you. Yeah.
Megan Levy trying to hold back the tears.
Oh, this kid. Are you sure you're not my son? Jesus Christ. All right, get out of here. Thank you. That's a 12-year-old just boom roasting Megan Levy. What do you think about that, Jess? Did you hear what he said? Jesse's not amused. I thought that was fucking hilarious. But what do I know, right? All right. 516-522-0267. You going to join us tonight? Or?
I am. I'm listening to every call,
All right.
Ross. Thank you for asking. I know you're trying to take some jabs, but I am listening to every call.
I just asked you if you're going to join us.
I can reassure you that I am listening to every call.
The sensitivity is real. 516. Here we go. We got 832 live on the MMA-Holes. What's your name and what's on your mind?
Hola, me llamo Pedro.
Hola.
Hola. ¿Qué tal?
How you doing? I don't know how you say. How do you say how you doing in Spanish? We have an hombre on the phone. Jess? All right. Just one. We got a super chat coming in. Hold on a second over here. Let's see what this donation is.
Aalon versus UFC co-main.
Versus the UFC. Jesus. All right. Back to the call. What's going on, man?
Muy bueno, muy bueno. Me feel sorry for Benavidez porque he fought like a bitch. He fought like a little bitch.
Who fought?
And he got knocked the fuck out.
Benavidez.
Oh, Benavidez. Oh, see, Jesse could speak your language. All right. You know what?
Sí,
All right.
Jose.
Yeah. Jesse, continue this. Because I can't understand him.
Porque he fought like a little bitch, and he did it.
All right, thank you. There's Pulse. He's coming in. That's Pulse. All right, thank you, Pulse, for the call.
That was Chrome who did that song.
No.
Yeah, that was Chrome who did the song. Pulse called in, but Chrome did the song.
Yeah, I know. I just played that for the hell of it.
Oh.
Because that's
why?
That's the phone call song. I can't play the phone call song?
Okay.
Someone help me, please. Oh, here we go. Lee Ward, what up? Here we go. Lee Ward calling in from Ireland. What's up, Lee? Here we go. Lee, what's going on?
Good, my friends?
How's it going? How's it hanging?
Hang on, let me just turn the stream off. All good, yeah. I'm glad to be back because it's been a while. I've been away for like a week or so I didn't have any internet.
Uh-huh. All right, man.
Yeah.
So what do you think about the card tonight?
Prelims or pre-prelims, they were good, and then it went downhill. The main thing was the drama. Can we get 1 week without having some drama in the UFC, please?
Right?
It would be nice. Yeah.
Every week there's something.
There literally is. If Adesanya is gonna get a win by DQ or something next week, something strange. The decision that was stopped. Can the ref, the way you realize pretty much straight away after that he made the wrong decision? Can he resume the fight, or once it's called, it's called?
I think once it's called, it's called. Because in that situation, we're all like, yeah, just start him back up, right? Why not? And they didn't do it. I think he did realize he made a mistake, but once you put your hands on him and you stop it, that's it. It's over. So, yeah, unfortunately, that's the case. You know what, though? They should do something where if the ref feels they made a mistake or something like that, they should reset the fight. Wouldn't that make sense?
Yeah, especially for early stoppages or submissions that didn't tap. Do you remember when Askren did the thing against Lawler? That comes to mind.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah.
So I just thought it was funny as well. 125 main event and 145 as well for co-main, and they were women. So
it's crazy, huh? Isn't it weird?
Yeah, no, it's strange.
Jess, what do you think about that?
It was a good fight. Yeah, go on.
No, I was going to say, what do you think about that, Jess? If a ref stops a fight or if something happens and the ref realizes they made a mistake, should they reset it or should they keep it as is? You touch it, you stop it, that's it. It's over.
I mean, once a fight is stopped, it's stopped. There's nothing you can do about it. So all they can do is rematch it.
Wow. So Jesse says that's it. Leave it the way it is.
Yep. I want to shout out to you as well. Thanks for the under on that one. Can we get Moss's unders for a week? We have Jesse's fight briefing. Maybe under.
I tell you, I'm pretty on the money for the unders. I am on the money for the unders.
Yeah, exactly. I was sick as well because the prelims did me in. I got 4 out of 5 on the main card, but there was no chance on the other one. I'm thinking next week I have a thing up JJ and Adesanya and maybe Khabib as a treble, but that Chinese one, she's pretty good. What's your thoughts on that?
Man, that fight, I would actually stay away from that betting wise. That makes me a little uneasy to make I like to pick JJ in that fight. I think JJ is going to win. I just wouldn't put money on that fight. I'm not super confident. What about that fight, Jess? You think Weili Zhang, right?
Yes, I think JJ is not looking good.
Would you put money on that, though? Would you put money on the coronavirus?
Yeah.
All right, so she says
Weili Zhang's the favorite as well.
Yeah,
but Jess, you'd agree with my other two with Adesanya and Khabib to both win, yeah?
Wait, but they're both the favorites too, right?
Yeah. Khabib is an Adesanya.
I mean,
yeah, they're both.
It would have to be a significant amount of money to really make anything off of it, but yeah, for sure, I would put money on both of those guys to win.
Well, if I added the JJ in, I was getting nearly 400 on it, so I was tempted.
Oh, damn, huh? In that case, you might want to go for it. I think JJ's going to win. I really do, but I mean,
I'm really on the fence, though.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to put money on that one. I couldn't give you the guarantee on that one.
So, what did you think of the card anyway, and overall?
Jess?
Yeah, I wasn't disappointed. I think even though there were controversial calls, I think that it made the card more exciting. So overall, I think it was great.
All right. Listen, I was optimistic in the beginning. Then it kind of lulled. Then it got weird. And the main event was fun, but I think it was what it was. The only thing I can remember about this card is the controversy more than anything, you know? And then you got the headbutt with Figueiredo leading into the knockout, which kind of sucks for Benavidez a little bit there. I wish he could have gotten cut with a punch or an elbow or something rather than a headbutt. I know it wasn't on purpose. And then Figueiredo missing the weight and then winning. It's just, the whole card was weird for me.
Very strange. Well, you know, the headbutt, because it happens to both of them, they can't stop. You know, the way a low blow or an eye poke or anything like that, they have to continue on as well. So.
Yeah, it's complete accident. It wasn't on purpose or anything. They just collided. And it looked like Benavidez
it wasn't
had
John's slimy fingers or anything like that. Like,
yeah.
Not really implying too much. But yeah, I just wanted to check back in because it had been a while. So
sure.
Making sure all is well with the Holes.
There you go. Thank you, Mr. Lee. Appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
There it is. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Ireland, Jesse, chiming in.
Yep.
Can you give me your best Irish accent?
No, I cannot.
Why not?
Because I don't know how to do an Irish accent.
Hey, it's me, JBH. Yeah. No? No, you don't like that? All right, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Unknown caller. Welcome to the show. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Nigger.
Oh, it's the N-word. Hello, N-word. How you doing?
Stupid nigger.
Wait, you're a dumb N-word? Oof.
Jesse's a nigger.
What are you calling from a cave? What? Where are you calling from right now? Oh, why'd you hang up?
He's scared.
I was getting interested in that. 516-522-0267. Jesse, take it away.
720, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Hey, how you guys doing?
What's up?
What's up?
Hey, I kind of had an odd question. What do you guys know about what happened to the tap out guys? Did they get into a lawsuit with that shit?
Oh, so the tap out, one of them died. I do know that. I don't know what happened to the other two, but it just vanished. I think what happened was one of them died, and then the brand wasn't cool anymore. You notice, like, I used to wear tap out, like when I was younger. I didn't even know what it was. I just liked the shirts, and then I stopped wearing it because it kind of got corny after a while. You know, people were making fun of people with tap out shirts because they're like, "Oh, this guy thinks he could fight." So I don't know. I think it just got cheesy. Like it just kind of fell out of style.
Yeah, that punk ass in the skyscraper or something seemed like something happened, and next thing you know, they're selling that shit at Walmart.
It's weird, right? How like things that are popular one day just fall apart.
Yeah, I was just curious about that. Hey, I had one more question. What about the old Sherdog guys? What happened to those guys?
The old
because it seemed like they had a big time show, and then Jeff Sherwood and even the other couple guys just fell apart. Do you guys know any details?
I think some of the Sherdog guys are still around actually. Because even if you go to their website, like you can see, I think
they had a big thing going.
Yeah, I don't know if all of them. I think there is a Sherdog guy still around. I don't know who.
They had like a huge like podcast, and it just fell apart with those guys.
They had something big, and then what was the other guys that had? Damn, I forgot what the name were, but they left like the whole YouTube scene and did everything on Patreon. A lot of things do well and then just fall apart. You know, I guess I don't know. I don't know what happened to those guys, but I never really was into them, so I really couldn't tell you.
All right, I was just digging for some juice.
Sure, if I had it, I'd give it to you.
Right on. I love the show.
Thank you.
We love you.
All right, thanks for the call. Let's have sexy time.
Bye.
All right, there he is. Yeah. What was the name of the those guys that went to? It was like, oh man, I can't remember the name of them, but they were really popular, and they decided to just bounce from YouTube and do everything on Patreon. A lot of people get chased away, like the things that are hot, on fire. It's not easy to stay on top like us, you know, Jesse. It's not easy to stay on top of the game like we do. We just keep going this way. We just keep it going in the upright direction, and everyone else just keeps falling apart around us, no matter what. Like, look at that content right there. Mouth open, yawning, no fucks given over here. Got the championship. Oh, quick hits. That's him. Thank you, Drunk. I appreciate it. Quick hits. You got the championship belt. Got the wall of fame over here. Got the MMA-Holes in the chat over there. We ain't going anywhere. Now we're going across the country, taking all you motherfuckers with us. No one will ever say whatever happened to the MMA-Holes. They'll just say, "Oh shit, it's the MMA-Holes. Get out the fucking way." You ever wear tap out, Jesse?
I think I had like one article of clothing that was tap out.
Yeah. What about
it.
Ed Hardy? You ever wear Ed Hardy?
Yes, I actually still have Ed Hardy clothing. I have Ed Hardy shorts still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you're not getting rid of us.
I'm a big fan of Ed Hardy.
Yeah. That used to be really popular, then became like douchebag level. And
Ed
then
Hardy clothes. Yeah, like I have short shorts and stuff that are Ed Hardy.
MDM says JBH gonna kill Ma someday. Is this true? You gonna murder me?
Yes, that's true for sure. Yeah, that's actually not a joke. One day I will. Not today. Maybe not 10 years from now, but one day I will for sure.
Do you see what I got to deal with here? Could you believe the woman I love so much wants to murder me?
If you loved me so much, you wouldn't act the way you do sometimes.
What am I doing now?
One day. He asked a question. I had to answer it.
I'm telling you, if there's a heaven, I'm going right there.
Oh.
I'm doing my time right now. 516-522-0267.
Man, you better back up. You're going to go to sleep.
Hold on. We got a donation coming in.
Back up or you can go to sleep too.
God damn. It's fucking violent.
2 more for shipping. Smiley face. Get Sean on. He can't work the hangouts, please. Cheers.
Oh, yeah. Let's get Sean on. Thank you, Lee W. Yeah, we should try to get Sean. How are we going to get Sean on? Facebook? Could try that maybe. Oh, shit. We got a phone call. What the hell? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's take this call.
306, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on?
What's your name?
I'm Stefan.
What's up, Stefan?
Not too much. I didn't see the first part of the card because I was watching Jumanji, but I saw the main event, and I'm not going to lie, I'm not very impressed.
Hold on 1 second. We got a donation coming in. Hold that thought. Oh, my God. It's Nick's.
Sup 07.
What up, 07? What up, Nick's?
No,
Thank
it's
you.
007. Thank you very much.
Well, it says 07. I'm sorry. All right, back to the call.
Yeah, so I was just saying that I wasn't very impressed with the whole Benavidez fight thing. I think, like, first of all, I don't even think he should have took the fight. That guy was, like, way bigger than him. You guys didn't notice that? Or
Yeah, and the stare down. That's why I actually picked Figueiredo. I always wait until the stare downs, and I noticed. I mean, usually size doesn't really mean much, but in this case, it did play a difference, I think.
Yeah, I'm like, Joseph Benavidez has been, like, he's like one of those guys that's got, like, real good fundamental skills and scrambles, but his game really hasn't evolved over the years. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like it's pretty much stayed the same. So you get, you know, somebody in there that's, like, real explosive and, you know, probably outweighs you by, like, I don't know, it looks like 10 pounds or something at least.
Yeah.
I don't know. That was kind of unfortunate, that head clash, too. That was kind of...
Yeah, that didn't work out well for him. But you make a good point. Benavidez does seem very similar. He's a very good fighter. It's just, he just can't get over that hump. It's kind of like a Cowboy Cerrone situation. Like, he just can't get there, you know?
He reminds me kind of like Uriah Faber, the way he never really, you know, he could never really win the big fights.
Yeah.
Like, he had all the fundamentals. It's just he didn't have that, like, that kind of, like, it factor, you know what I mean? Like, you know, Anderson had that unbelievable movement back in the day. I think that's why he was so deadly. Like, he could just kind of, like, stand there and, like, matrix it up sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good points there.
But yeah, I guess now I'm just looking forward to Lasagna and Cuban Hulk to fight. That'll be interesting.
Lasagna? Yeah, Lasagna and Cuban Hulk should be pretty good.
But yeah, he doesn't want any business with John Jones, I don't think. I think he better stay down there for a bit.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But yeah, that's about all I wanted to say. I don't know.
All right, man. Thanks for the call. Appreciate it. What do you think about Lasagna fighting John Jones? If he beats the Cuban, the missile, if he takes him out like you think he's going to do you think that he wants any part of John Jones, or should he even think about taking a fight with John Jones? What do you say?
No.
She says no. So you think he should stay in the division and just kind of...
Yeah.
You want to dance? Want to slow dance with me?
I certainly do not.
Okay.
No. Thanks for asking, though. I appreciate your offer.
The reason why I'm keeping the stream going is I just want to stay alive. The minute I shut this thing down, the Banshee's going to come out, and I'm afraid for my life. So I need you guys to call the cops.
Well, you're not wrong.
See?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
She's like, shut this down so I can stab you in the face.
No,
so
I
what I
will.
need to do is I need to keep this thing going as long as possible, okay? Someone please call 911. It's going to be a murder, and this beard cannot protect me. I know it's like majestic and everything, but there's no way it's going to protect me because she's mad and she doesn't even know why she's mad anymore.
No, I do. But not at the chat. I love the chat. You guys are all beautiful people, and I love hanging out with you guys. So as long as you want to stay on, Moss, I'm down.
Fucking creepy. Did you see what's going on here? That weird grimace in her face. Like, I am creeped out right now, and I need help. I need someone to save me because I have a young woman that's trying to stab me in the face. All right, let's call up Sean Hart. And I'm not lying. All right, here we go.
He's not.
Facebook. I can't wait to. I honestly can't wait until 10, 15 years down the road when you watch these things back where people clip this stuff. And you're like, what the hell was I doing?
No, I won't be. I'll be like, I understood you, girl. I got it.
Oh, my God.
I figured it out.
What's going on? Does anyone know what's going on here? Anyone?
Do you?
All right. No, I don't. All right.
So then let's all just have the same party. We all don't know what's going on, so let's just move on.
What is she talking about? Where is Sean Hart in here? Sean Hart is he in the MMA-Holes business? How do I get him? Let's see. Sean, let's give him a call. Let's call up the old, and we're going to open up the regular phone lines too, but we're going to Facebook call Sean Hart. I don't know why he can't call in the Hangouts. Why can't he? Why is that not working?
Sean sent me a message.
It doesn't make sense.
And it said,
like, why can't he call on that? Let's see.
Just want to say great show because I can't get through on the phone. Sorry to interrupt.
I can't call him on here.
Do you want me to call him?
How do you call him through this?
Go to the top right to that message button. No, yeah, they're right there. And then click on Sean Hart. Find Sean Hart and click Sean Hart.
He's not on here.
Okay, so you're going to have to search for him. Go to new message.
Well, I have him over here. This is Sean.
No.
Okay, he just click message?
Oh, yeah, click message, yeah. And then click the phone.
That's him. All right, let's call him up. Let's call up Australia. We're going to give Australia a call because we haven't heard from Sean in a while. I figure my last day on Earth, I might as well talk to my Australian friend. Sean Hart, calling in. I'm calling him in. Okay. Oh, yes.
Hello.
Mr. Hart?
I can't hear. It's Paulie, Shawnee's brother.
Hey, Paul, what's up, man?
Yeah, not much, man. We're just kicking back watching Australia.
Oh, nice. We figured we haven't heard from the brothers in a while, so we're seeing how you're doing.
Yeah, all good, man. All good.
All right. And what did you think of the fights tonight?
Sorry, I can't hear you here. 1 second. I'm just trying to...
Tell Sean to shut the hell up so he could hear us. I
can't hear it, man.
Oh, man.
Sorry. Right. This is fucked. And then I finally got through, and then you can't hear it.
Yeah, that's all right. It's all right. Saturday night.
I can hear a little bit, yeah.
Okay. What did you think of the fights?
Yeah, good. All good, yeah. Well, I didn't watch many of them because I took off in the morning, but Shawnee was tuned in since the morning, so yeah. I just got back half an hour, a couple of hours ago, so...
Okay. How you feeling, man? How's everything going?
Yeah, all good, man. All good.
That's good, man. You guys sound exactly alike.
Yeah, Sean's just at the front having a cigarette at the moment. As soon as he walked out, the phone started ringing, so...
I like how you guys talk.
Yeah.
I'm digging the accent.
Yeah, everyone says that. It's just...
great.
I don't know, it's just normal for us, but yeah...
It's funny, the woman that we're dealing with our title for our other home, she's from Australia, and she has the same accent.
She's so rude, though.
Maybe
she's like, fill out this paper and send it back.
Wow.
Yeah. No, people are pretty... Yeah, you get idiots in all races, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah. I think she's fine. It might be misinterpreting the accent.
She's probably a good person. Yeah, she's probably all right. Just comes across that way.
Are Australians, do they just sound naturally more assertive when they speak?
Yeah, I reckon. I don't know. To us, it just seems normal. But look, if you're speaking to someone from another race, whatever, like that, it does sort of sound a bit. Yeah.
Did you just headbutt the phone?
Sorry.
Oh, it sounded like you headbutted the phone for a second there.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just I can hear you, but I can just it's like very soft, but
yeah. All right. Well, listen, man.
Yeah, I'll get Shawnee and I'll call Sean and I'll put him on the phone since he wanted to talk so much.
Yeah. Get him on the phone. Get him on the horn.
Yeah, what's that about?
Sure.
Who does that?
Yeah, I'll put him on. He's coming in here.
All right.
Hello.
Hey, Sean. How you doing?
Yeah, who tells their brother to call and then you're not available?
Sorry?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm good, man.
That's good.
Finally, we got through, huh?
Yeah, man. We missed you for a while. I figured since my last day on Earth, I need to speak to you. You know?
Was it your last day on Earth?
Well, it's a long story.
Moss is going to die tonight.
Wine was spilled, and I'm dying tonight.
Oh, the fucking wine, that spillage. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that for a second.
Yeah, what are we going to do about this? How do we fix this problem?
Oh, no. What was I going to say? What the fuck happened with that fight? I've got my list here, but I forget the name of the fighter where he faked his injury and then he got fucking stopped. What happened there, man? What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, Cutelaba. That was ridiculous, I think.
Cutelaba, huh? And who did he lose against?
He was fighting that Russian dude. Yeah, Ankalaev.
Ankalaev, huh? I had Ankalaev for that, but for decision, but yeah, what the fuck, man? It's a real bad stoppage, that one.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. But you know what? Hey, at least you got the win.
What's going to happen with that? Do you reckon they'll run it back or what?
I think they should. What do you think, Jess?
It's something like something that has to be redone because it's just a big waste of time for everyone.
Yeah. You always sound super chill.
What ref was it? Because I'm not watching the fights. I was just watching the reaction with you guys. Who was reffing?
Oh, what the hell is the dude's name? The dude with the comb over. Looks like a pencil pusher. I keep on forgetting his name.
Sean, do you take drugs?
Oh, what the fuck's his name? Help me out in the chat. What the fuck's his name?
Sorry, man.
Jesse wants to know if you take drugs.
Do you take drugs, Sean?
No, I don't. Why do you ask that?
Because you're super chill. Like, I'd kill to be like you, man. Like, just...
I'm super chill.
Yeah, like, it is what it is.
Your eyes are pretty glassy at the moment, Jesse. I think you might be the one on the drugs.
That's true. That's partially true, yeah. But, you know, like, you're just like... You're like, it is what it is. Yeah, move on.
No, it is. It's true. No, fucking... I did my fair share of drugs in the past, but at the moment I'm a bit too off with all that bullshit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, but fucking, I enjoy the show, enjoy everything you guys do, and been trying to get through for the last few episodes, but couldn't get through. But I was seeing everyone in the chat was hyping me up, so Paulie answered me, little brother, so got on finally. Just wanted to say thanks for everything you guys do.
Thank you,
really.
Sean.
So, and you're growing heaps, man. Thanks a lot.
All right, thank you, Sean. Appreciate it.
I'll leave you go because it's all right. Take it easy.
I think he called us a bunch of apes. What did he say?
Yeah, I don't know what he said.
Sean's great. Sean's been around for a minute, man. He's not a minute man. He's been around for a minute, man. Right? How long is Sean? Sean's been around for a while.
Yep.
All right. 516-522-0267. We're going to take a couple more calls and wind this down. It's almost 11 over here, but it is nice to finish on a semi-normal time.
209, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
My name's Jacob Bertram.
What's up, Jacob?
I'm just like a really big fan of you guys. I'm from Manteca, California. I don't know where everybody else is from, but I just wanted to give you guys a shout out and say you guys are great.
You're great, Jacob.
That's awesome.
You're
man.
great.
Thank you, buddy.
I did want to say I'm looking forward to Ferguson beating Khabib.
Oh,
yikes!
I like
now
this.
I don't like you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but he's gonna slice him up.
Yikes!
I agree.
Have you watched him train? This guy is crazy.
I'm disappointed in you. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Tony fights metal pipes, for God's sakes. He trains with pipes.
I just think he's so different, and he's got something that nobody else in 155 has got. I mean, Gaethje is great, but Ferguson is different. He's very unorthodox, and I just think he's going to get it done. Mm-hmm. I'm calling it now.
I'm disappointed in you, Jacob. We can't be friends anymore.
I'm friends.
Well, I'm very thankful to get on the call. Keep doing what you guys are doing. Much appreciation.
There you go. Thank you. He sounds like Uriah Faber a little bit, right? Got the little California kid going there. Cali in the house. He's right. Tony Ferguson will shock the world. Right, Connor? He will shock the world. Jesse, how devastated will you be if Khabib time gets stopped and Tony Ferguson shocks the world? How shocked will you be?
I don't know. I'd probably kill myself. I'm already on the verge of it, so I think that might be the final straw. I think that might be what finally says, all right, it's time to do it. It's time to stop thinking about it and just do it. You know? I think that might be it if Khabib loses against Ferguson.
Was this with the kind of humor used in your stand-up acts, too?
Negative.
Okay.
No, this isn't humor. This is just fact.
All right. Well, this is getting morbid, right? A little bit. Thank you. Shout out to our sponsors.
It is how you interpret it, Moss.
Jessie will kill herself if Khabib loses. I don't think I'll kill myself if either wins or loses.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah, I think Tony Ferguson has a very good chance at upsetting some people here in this fight. Now, it's not going to be easy at all because Khabib is a beast. 155. He's pretty much unbeatable. He's unbreakable. He's uncuttable. But I think Tony Ferguson, and the reason why I'm sticking with this is I've said Tony Ferguson many moons ago.
Megan Anderson got a performance award, Moss.
Oh, thank you.
You're
nice.
welcome.
I said many moons ago that Tony Ferguson will win, and I'm going to stay on that train. I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to ride the Ferg train and say that he will still beat him. Although as time passes, it gets more and more difficult for me to go with that. I'm still sticking with it. So you're Khabib.
Super chat.
You're a 10, kissing face, nice fish faces, mermaid. Don't stab that guy because he's kind of funny.
I'll take that.
He is kind of funny, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you,
you're
common
right.
sense.
You're right. You know, because he said he's kind of funny, I might not stab him tonight.
Wait, does this mean I'm going to live?
You might live, but you're certainly not going to survive the wrath that will come to you after the show. But I won't stab you. Whatever happens to you is on you.
Why don't you have some CBD? Why don't you
I don't have any. We're out of stock, Moss.
We're all out of
Man, you better back up.
We're out of
You're gonna go to
stock.
sleep.
What?
Man, you need to back up.
Oh,
and you can
no.
go to sleep too.
We're out of Mystic Roots. We need to get some ASAP.
I need Doc Brown and the fucking DeLorean. I need a trip to the future. I can't take this build up. I want to know who the fuck is going to get split open and when the ring looks like the red wedding who's left alive.
Oh, man. Jesse still... Did you get... Oh, you did see the red wedding.
Yep.
You did. Oh, man. Wow. Thank you, Renee. But damn, that's vicious.
That was a good episode.
The red wedding. Game of Thrones. Will they ever have something that matches that series? Some say it didn't end well, but I liked it. All right, let's take some more calls. 516-522-0267. We're having a little fun, hanging out a little bit later, hanging with the boys. And this is next week, Adesanya versus Romero. And this should be un fuego as we have a co-main event of JJ versus the coronavirus. Uh-oh, Jesse. We got some beautiful tits calling in. This is Ann H. Ann, what up?
Yeah, beautiful tits calling in.
Ann, what's going on?
Hey, Chris. Hey, Jesse.
What's up, Ann?
Just relaxing, watching you guys.
Nice. What are
hanging out.
What are you consuming right now?
At the beach.
What, the beach? Ooh.
Huh?
You at the beach?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Ooh.
We're watching you in our suite, hotel suite.
Ooh. What are you wearing, Ann?
On the TV.
Oh. Okay.
Well, what would you like to know?
I don't know. I'm getting a little moist right now, Ann.
I'm wearing blue shorts.
Blue shorts. How short are these shorts, Ann? Tell me.
Down to my knees.
Oh, down to your knee.
Wonderful.
Oh man, I'll be sure to spank that.
Black socks.
Nice. Ooh, you getting the chat's getting they're getting riled up right now. They are riled up.
I bet they are.
Oh,
like,
hey, still going. Tell me more, Ann.
Sexy voice.
Ooh.
Hello.
Where's Mike H right now?
In the chat.
Ooh. Are you hitting on the chat right now?
How are you doing?
Ooh. It's
Sexy
creamy.
time. Hot tub time in a bit. The show's over.
You going into the hot tub?
Yeah, it's in the room.
Oh. Whoa, yes. How long are you guys going to be there for?
No, I think we're going tomorrow. Yeah, unfortunately.
That's good. It's creamy. All right. I hope you guys have some fun. Sounds like a great time.
Yeah, I've been having fun. Been trying. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we've been having fun.
Did you wear out, Mike?
The Oregon coast is beautiful. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does look nice. I saw the pictures. You guys got a great view.
Yeah, we got a great view.
Lee
Mike,
W.
are you calling in?
Lee W says, I normally have to pay for this nice and greatness. So you give him a freebie tonight.
Yeah. Giving you all a freebie with this sexy voice. Bet you didn't know the knitter has a sexy voice.
Ooh.
Hello.
Oh, yes.
Concussion.
Oh. I think your sexy voice just gave me a concussion, Ann.
Concussion.
That's good.
Jesse.
I'm getting some water. I'm feeling a little warm.
Yeah. How could Jesse be mad now, right? I think Ann's loosened everyone up.
Jesse? Yeah. You can't be mad. Don't cry over spilled wine.
Oh, Ann's on fire today. Oh, Ann. You're silly.
I had a few.
Wonderful.
Oof, man. I'm glad I didn't say that. Damn, Jess. What are you going to do about that?
Ann's on the hit list, too.
She's coming for you.
Ginger's rule. Hey, you're closer to us now in Arizona.
Be careful, Ann. You don't want that.
Whoa.
Now, you put yourself on the hit list, so you don't want me to be closer because I will find you, and you will not like what's coming.
Uh-oh. I got my money on Ann. You got to watch out for Jess Jitsu.
Jess Jitsu's coming.
West Coast rules.
Yeah. I'm going to be part of I can't wait to be part of the family over there. It's exciting.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The name of the new studio, huh?
The Henry Solstice Studios. That's right.
There you go. Yeah. I got to get used to saying that.
Yeah.
Henry Solstice Studio.
That's right. It feels
Sorry,
good.
Henry. I got to practice saying that. I got it easy.
It is difficult, right?
Sorry. I just don't a little bit to drink. Anyway.
What are you sipping on? What are you drinking?
Champagne.
Ooh, champagne for my campaign. Let me do my damn thing. Yeah.
Man, you better back up.
All right, we got a donation. Hold on.
You need to back up, or you can go to sleep too.
Oh man, it's Lee W coming in.
And you saved Chris's life. Well played, very funny and seductive. Well played, Jesse. You can't kill us all. Famous last words. Smiley face.
You can't kill us all.
Lee W's on my hit list too.
Oh no!
I love you, Jesse. You're the best.
You know I love you too, but I also love Moss, and he's dying tonight, so I don't think that.
I thought I was living. What happened? Now I'm dying again? It's a roller coaster of emotions.
You've never been living tonight, Moss.
You just said you were gonna.
You guys act like you're married.
What is going on?
Well, he won't be acting like that for very long.
Jesus.
Oh,
man.
I am so happy that you guys got your house. That is so cool.
Keep an on. I'm close to
Good job, you
finishing.
guys.
Smiley face.
Rye Drive says keep you on. He's close to finishing, and they got a climax.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know if that sounded seductive. That one. That sounded like that cat bear that we were doing the other night. What was that? What were we doing? The cat something. I don't know. And you're the best.
Yeah, the cat meow.
Man, so it's just you and Mike over there?
You guys are the best. You guys are the best.
Oh. Tell me more about
love the show.
Those shorts, those blue shorts down to your knees. I need to hear more about these.
Blue shorts. Well, they're not knitted. They're just above.
Are they laced?
Just above the knee. And the black socks.
How much need do we see? Tell me, Ann. I need more. I'm like an addict. I just need more.
You see just the front part of the knee.
Ooh.
Just the cheek.
Oh my God, I'm hypnotized by your voice. The laugh is making the blood flow down to my nether regions. I can't help myself.
Is it good for you?
Yeah, I need a cigarette. I need some Mystic Roots.
Ginger's rule.
Oh, man.
Right, honey? Right, Mike?
They do. I agree. I agree with you. They do rule. They're good people. All right. And there's just so many times I could ejaculate in one call. I think we're done.
Yeah. Love you guys.
All right. We love you too, Ann.
Bye.
That was hot.
I need a cold shower.
Oh, man. 516-522-0267. We'll take one more call and then we're out of here.
And then Moss dies. Unknown caller, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Yeah, JBH is a stupid nigger.
Thank you.
Is she really? She does look. She's looking a little dark today. Yeah.
She's a retarded nigger.
Oh, she's.
Man, you better back up.
She's
Wait, hold on. We got a donation. Hold on. All right. Thank you.
Get 'em JBH. Unleash the Cobra Fist. Carnage. Moss, take one for the boys and get that good beat down. Too bad you can roast a CBD spliff while getting lit up.
Yeah.
All holes are sleeping good tonight. Cheers, NH.
I gotta we got to get some more Mystic Roots, man. We've run out of our product. I can't believe. How are we out of it already, Jess? I guess we better go down in the description and get some more. 15% off promo code MMA Hole. We are addicted to the relief of the CBD, and get yourself some Mystic Roots too. All right. We haven't heard the N-word caller in a while. I don't know what kind of phone he's calling from, but it's from it sounds like it's, I don't know, from a cage. Oh, it's that dude. Oh, that dude always said, didn't we time out and ban many of his accounts?
No, I don't think so.
I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did. That's right.
250, you're live with the MMA Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Jesse and Chris, how are you guys doing, man? It's Two Joints.
Oh, what's up, Two Joints?
Two Joints, what's up, man?
I'm just calling in to give you guys my A1 approval of everything you've done up until this point and everything after this point. So, and a big shout out to all my brothers in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Drunk and Sean and Vigo and all the above. So I just want to know you guys are doing good. You still haven't found a place, eh?
Yeah, we did find a place. We're in closing of 2 homes now. So
no way.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
But you said the one real estate agent, she's not so pleasant. She's got the Australian accent.
Yeah, she's not a real estate agent, and she's been helpful so far. I don't want to like light her on fire, but you can definitely tell the difference in tones between people from America and people from Australia for sure.
I'm feeling what you're throwing down. What you got to do, JB, to smooth it all over is take her some Instant Pot leftovers. They don't have Instant Pots in Australia, man. They don't have the wattage set up. You know what I'm saying, man?
It's true.
Yeah.
But it's just a quick call. I just wanted to make sure you guys are doing good and all the best. Yeah, I've got to take a little break here. I've got some family stuff to deal with, and I just won't be online for a couple of months anyway. Hopefully a little bit less, but I just want to let you guys know.
I hope everything's okay. I hope.
Everything's. I'm 100%. I've just got some family people I got to take care of and channel my inner strength and positivity towards, because I get it from channels like this, and I just think you guys are awesome. So.
Yeah, man. Sending positive vibes your way, dude.
Hope everything goes great, man.
Oh, you betcha. Sorry about the Rangers, Chris. Man, oh man, they don't have any luck with Philly. Holy smokes.
They needed that game so bad. Oh, they needed it so bad. It drives me nuts.
It's all good, man.
Yeah.
They don't have enough Canadians on the team. That's what the problem is.
Yeah, we need more Canadians for sure. All right, be good,
guys. Much love. Take care and all the best. We'll talk soon.
There's 2 Joints coming in. From Canada calling in. I hope everything goes well.
What a breath of fresh air 2 Joints is.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
Very supportive. Been around for a while.
Canada. I'd like to be around kinder people.
Me too. Me too,
nice.
Jesse.
It would be nice to be around people that, just chill about spilled wine,
I'm fine. Why are you acting like this?
I didn't say anything about you.
Oh, okay. So you're around a person that's chill right now. We're having a good time here.
We should move to Canada.
I've been to Canada, and Well, I've only been to Montreal. There's many places I haven't gone to. So Montreal is nice. I just couldn't live there. The cold. You want to live in the cold? I don't want to live in the cold.
I don't mind.
Yeah, you're still young and full of life. Death grudge. You still got the death grudge? Give me the handshake.
No, you're not getting the handshake tonight.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Is this a bit or what are you doing? Like, I'm actually confused now.
No, nothing.
Like, why do women play these games with men? Poor men. All we do is...
Sometimes men shouldn't overreact about situations, and women wouldn't play these games.
Don't you think you might be overreacting now? Or
Nah.
No? All right. Well, then it's a lose-lose for me. 516-522-0267. I'm just going to keep on taking calls to prolong my life here on the MMA-Holes. Call in and let us know. If you want to let us know about the next week's card, let's go in there. Let's dabble into that. UFC 248. It's still pretty early over here. We're not going to take many, though. We'll take a couple of calls. Give us a ring. This card should be pretty fiery. Let's look at the rest on the card. Uh-oh.
Unknown caller, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Yeah, I just wanted to say,
yeah.
As I say, such things can be taken so seriously. Myself and other people in the chat.
You sound like a young Bill Cosby. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Myself and other people in the chat, we sense sarcasm, but, once I looked up on my computer how to tie a rope just because I wanted to, and, then I got sent to the principal's office, so.
Yeah.
So, some stuff can be sent, but that other guy who said the N-word, we can pull your number out. Smart Alec. Just because you're an unknown caller, it doesn't mean we can't pull your number out,
Yeah.
But, man, I just wanted to say, oof, I can't wait till Megan O'Leary's response. It's gonna
All right. He wants Megan O'Leary so bad to cry and interview Joseph Benavidez. Justin Jr. Oh, my God. Is he calling back in? It's probably him again.
Unknown caller, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Jesse Bell Hill doesn't understand New York City men.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're right. I don't.
You just don't.
Yeah, no, you're right. I don't. I've actually told this to Moss before. I don't understand the disrespect.
It's not disrespect at all.
What is it?
You just don't understand. It's the nature of the New York City man.
Well,
sure. That's right.
So explain to me what's the difference between it being just your nature and it being complete disrespect?
Because you are perceiving it the wrong way.
So if a dude, so let me ask you this.
Smart man.
Like, okay, and I'm open.
This is D-Rest.
No, listen, I'm open to it.
Oh, hey, D-Rest. What's up, man?
What's up, D-Rest? I'm open to it.
What's up?
Let me just ask you a question, and I'm completely open to what
Save
you
me,
have
D-Rest,
to say.
please.
Maybe you can save Moss here, because where I come from, you don't freak out over little things, right?
But you're freaking out over a little thing.
Well, you could argue that, yeah.
You're not letting it go.
But where I come from, like, you don't, I don't know, like, there's there's a different type of communication. And over here, it's a much more hostile type of communication.
You just said you were going to kill me.
That's true. I will.
Sorry, go ahead, D-Rest. I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
You're just perceiving it as hostile. It's not hostile at all.
So what is it?
Huh?
So what is it? It's just the way you guys talk to each other, how you talk to women. You think it's just acceptable to talk?
Well, give me an example of how he spoke to you today.
Well, no, I'm not going to go into that. I'm not going to go into like a personal thing, but I'm just going to say, like, I've noticed, and it's not even just with him. It's with a lot of New York guys. There's
nothing behind it.
Yeah, I've noticed.
There's absolutely nothing.
It seems a little bit more hostile than what I'm used to coming from men.
It's not hostility. It's just, it is what it is. I mean, you're totally perceiving it the wrong way.
Okay. Yeah,
maybe in the Midwest they're all laid back and
Yes.
take everything Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Very much so.
We deal with.
It's like when you're walking down. It's like I'm walking here. What are you looking at?
Exactly. So actually, you hit it spot on. So in the Midwest and in the country and in the West, it's all the guys are like, it is what it is.
They're a bunch of pussies. You're calling all the Midwest people
it's
pussies?
It's not about them being, they just don't give a fuck. Like they're just so, like they just don't care. And over here, it's like if you trip over their foot, they'll get mad at you for touching their foot.
But aren't you contradicting yourself a little bit?
No, I'm saying men. I'm not talking about women. Women are hostile. I'm talking about men.
All right,
men
so then
being hostile.
No, men here in New York are contrary to your belief or a lot of other people's beliefs. Men here in New York City are very chivalrous.
Yeah, we're
chivalrous.
Something like that.
I don't know. I find that a little difficult to believe.
We're a bunch of
based
chivalrous.
off what I've seen here. I don't know. It's a little difficult.
We like to chival the women.
I don't know. It is what it is.
I'm with you,
it's the women that are mean here.
Yeah,
I
saw that.
I do agree with
and
that.
that's why we're on the defensive all the time.
Maybe that's it. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's it. Maybe the women here are a little bit nastier. So, men have to find a way to defend themselves. But I don't know. Where I come from, it's just not like women can be nasty where I come from, but the men are just, they're like, whatever.
Women are more nasty here, no doubt about it. There's not a doubt in my mind.
No doubt about it.
I have never had a New York woman threaten my life, especially in front of 400 people.
When you're born and raised here, and you grow up and you become an adult, it's just this mechanism inside.
Yeah.
And there's really nothing behind it.
She's right, though.
It's just a reaction that we have.
I feel like, I want to believe you, but I feel like you're just trying to defend your boy here.
He's
Well, happy birthday, Chris.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll blow you later.
Exactly.
I'll get on my knees and give you a nice hand job. All right, thank you, D-Rex. Appreciate it.
Yep, be cool.
All right, happy birthday. That's actually a pretty funny ending to that. Yeah, it's true though. Like,
nah, he's just trying to defend you. It's very clear.
Well, here's the thing, and this is how I look at it. Like, I honestly
Listen,
think
you're still gonna die tonight. I don't care what you say. You're gonna die tonight. Just deal with it. You're not gonna live until to see tomorrow. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. Just be cool with that.
Man, oh man. Do all women where you come from threaten men's lives?
Yes.
Because that's kind of scary stuff. 516-522-0267. Hey, let's talk about men and women, or we can talk about anything. I don't give a shit. Rest in peace, Moss. Drop it in the chat. I'm dying tonight. I don't know what's going on, man. That's why I'm growing this beard for protection. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, boy. Lee's coming in again from the bat phone.
I'm back, baby. On the bat phone.
What's up, Lee?
Well, Jesse, come on.
You can't come. Listen, you guys are all dudes. So do you really think I'm going to take it seriously? You're all coming to defend your boy here. Like,
what?
Well,
there's no way.
What's your argument?
Listen,
What's your argument?
Listen, if it was a woman who came to tell me, listen, you got to calm down here, then I might take it a little more serious, because a woman understands a woman. But you guys are all men coming to defend your boy. Ann loves you. She's madly in love with you.
Jesse, I love you equally.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. You're just trying to defend your boy here. I know what you're doing.
Go ahead, let Lee talk.
Can I tell you something that happened to me this week?
All right,
let's hear this, Lee.
Okay, well, it's pretty ridiculous, but anyway, I was making something in the kitchen when I was out, right? And basically, I was taking a knife out of the thing, and the top of the drawer fell off, landed on my toe, and I said, "Oh bollocks!" That was a reaction because I wasn't happy, right?
Right.
So his first initial reaction was, "Shit, there's people coming over. There's this, da 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 da." A million things go through his mind, and he just splurts out whatever comes into his head straight away. Not directed at you, directed at the fact that other people would do that.
I'm so tired of hearing this excuse.
But it's not an excuse. Maybe that's actually what happened.
Why? Okay, let me ask you this then, Lee.
He's right.
If that goes through your head, why can't you just keep it to your fucking self instead of blurt it out and yell at someone else?
Can I answer that
who
for him?
doesn't deserve to be yelled at for making a mistake?
Let me make this clear. The first time it happened, you spilled it all over our computer. We lost all our information.
No, I'm talking about now. We're not talking about that.
In the second, so my immediate reaction, because I am a human being, I do have human emotions.
Oh, so let's yell at somebody.
Hold on. Let me just help it out for a second. When I see the wine go down and the glass smash on the floor, I went to panic mode, but I never yelled at you. I never got mad at you.
PTSD.
Right? I had PTSD. Thank you, Lee.
I want to kill you both.
Lee,
I want to murder you both.
That's what it was. Repeat offender.
You're giving. You understand, Lee?
That could have gotten the monitor. That
You
could have got X, Y,
understand?
and Z.
Thank you.
You
Lee.
are giving the master of excuses more excuses to use. You understand this?
I'm moving to Ireland.
He's
Lee.
gonna be like, you know what he's gonna do after this
Well,
stream,
maybe I'll
Lee?
call him up one day and go, "Hey, Mas, I need a favor."
Lee, you understand? After this stream, he's gonna be like, everybody
Nah.
was saying that I was in the right.
Here, I'll make you a
Everybody
promise.
was saying you had no reason to be mad.
I'm not saying he's in the right. I'm saying it was an impulse reaction.
But you're
you go.
defending him. He's gonna be like, everybody was defending me.
Jesse,
Like, I know this is what's gonna happen.
Let me make you a promise right now. I'm not even going to talk about it.
Oh,
Because honestly, I don't think it's a big
God.
deal.
I will.
Why?
I will talk about it.
But
because
why?
you should be ashamed of yourself.
But, Lee, what are we going to do here? What are we going to do with this? It's a
Well, I thought Anne had nearly saved it, to be honest.
Anne is madly in love with him. She will defend anything he says.
No, he's talking about like she made a little light of, just had a little fun with us.
Well, and it was funny.
And
she
then you
was
went
quite
right
funny.
back to this crazy shit again.
Well, because
Why?
I will still kill you tonight. Yeah,
Lee,
I will still do
we're
it.
done. I don't know. It's
See,
over.
Nicole understands. She said she'll bring the shovel and help me dig the grave. See,
Yeah,
women
but-
get it. This is just men trying to defend their
Why
boy.
is Nicole not calling in?
Yeah, Nicole should call in, actually.
Because you're on the line.
Lee, I'll tell you what. Listen, when you're done with this call, we'll open it up. Let's have Nicole call in and get JBH's side. I mean, listen, fuck MMA. This is a better fight than the whole night tonight.
Well, the fights are over, so now
The
we're
whole fight's
just
night.
talking.
The post-fight melee, is it?
This is the post-fight melee.
Fuck the UFC, baby. We got the big one here. It's going
You
down
guys
tonight.
are just trying to defend your boy. That's why I don't take
This
you
is the main
seriously.
event.
That's right.
I don't take anything you guys say to heart because honestly, like, it's just a bunch of dudes trying to defend their boy because they're, they see one of their boys like in trouble and they're like, oh, let's all come to the rescue.
Jesse, we're just trying to throw you a life raft right now. You're drowning. We're trying to help you
they're
out.
trying to throw you the life raft.
Jesse, what's your defense, though?
What do you mean? What's my defense?
That's a good question.
Well, you're just saying how he's reacting. You're not actually saying what you're upset about or what any of the issue
You know
is
why?
at the minute.
Because listen, it's enough to tell him he's in trouble, but I don't want to get into it. Like, that's the thing. There's more to it. You understand? Like, there's more to it personally.
Yeah, a lead up of a few events adding up together, but we've spent 45 minutes of our lives paying attention.
Listen, I didn't
just to get a little something.
Listen, I didn't tell you guys to call in and start talking about it. You guys called in and started talking about it. This is not on me. This is all you guys. You guys made the decision to start talking about it. So I'm cool to not talk about it at all. I could talk about Moss. I could talk to Moss about this afterward and be completely cool.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
So we'd rather talk on air.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it because honestly, I think this is getting blown completely out of.
My defense is just jitsu.
I think what's happening here is we're acting like mature human beings.
My defense is just jitsu.
And you're going full blown Jets.
I will do a double leg takedown and don't give up your back because jitsu is coming.
Listen.
You're going to mount that boy with the manual as well with his training, is it?
Yeah.
Oh God.
This is all good.
Anyway, Izzy round 2 KO. That's my prediction.
Izzy round 2 KO. All right, Lee, man. Thank you. I appreciate your help.
No,
I mean, you call.
See you later, guys.
All right. Oof. We gotta get Nicole to call in. I need to hear Nicole's side. You know what? And if there's any Sims in the chat too, if you guys want to call in too, 516-52. We need 516-522-0267. If you will have Jesse's side, let's hear your side. Here we go.
832, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Oh man, what's going on, Jesse? This sucks because I got like two bars left on my phone.
What's up?
On my battery.
All right, let's get it.
So it's gonna die at any second. So I just wanted to say, hey, can't wait for 248 next week. It should be a banger because this one here sucks. Y'all did a great job. Peace.
Thank you. Pulse. Yeah, see, now you know that was Pulse, right? Pulse coming in. Moderator of the show. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
All right. Calls are on. Hey, if they keep calling in, I'll keep it open. 516-522-0267. Why not? We're just having a little fun over here, right? Oh, shit. God damn it.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Call back.
Moss.
Well, that's probably Justin. Call back. 516-522-0267. All right, Nicole's trying to call in. So many female callers tonight. I don't know what the sides are. Can you refresh? All right, let's see what we got.
No, caller, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
They keep hanging up. Try it again. 516-522-0267. This is pretty good, though, right? Wei Zhang versus JJ. Dariush versus Drakkar.
317, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Hi,
Hi.
Who is this?
it's Mike Tyson.
What's up, Mike Tyson?
I'm just chilling. I'm a big fan of your station.
Thanks.
This is unbelievable. I can't believe Mike Tyson. This is the second time he called into the show. What's up, Iron?
Yeah. Hey, Mars, I seen you in Jersey at a fight.
Mm-hmm. Did you?
Yeah, you said you wanted to fornicate with me.
But yeah, we weren't supposed to talk about that on air, but all right, now it's out in the open.
You like that Tyson Fury guy?
All right, thank you. 516-522.
It's a little much, man. If you're gonna call in as a character, you gotta give us something to work with, you know?
He's too high. He was hotboxing. We got HGTV on over here.
516-522-0267.
Oh my goodness. See if Nicole wants to call in and give her a side.
Unknown caller, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Yo, Judge Savage.
What's up, Drunk?
Drunk Savage.
Not much. So, JBH, I'm just asking as a personal favor not to kill Moss right now, at least until after his birthday.
oh shit, his birthday's coming out. Fuck, you're right. Ah, damn it. All right, I'll do it the day after his birthday.
All right, cool.
Thank you, John.
Mom, see my gift.
I do want to see that.
Damn it, I forgot about that. Forgot his birthday was coming.
You know, you don't want to fight with him. You know, Ann's call got you all hot and bothered.
It's true, it
Shit
did.
did for me.
Yeah, I think it did for 90% of the chat. Showing her knee and everything.
And think about the knitter and them little shorts.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, shit. So, next week, big fight. Sonya, Yoel.
I know.
Can't wait for that shit.
My baby boy. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Who wins?
I think he's... Izzy.
Oh, yeah, boy. Oh, yeah. Moss, who wins?
Yoel's probably going to gas.
I think Izzy's going to win, too, but I kind of want to see Yoel get it.
Yes.
It'd be hilarious if he just knocks Izzy's head off.
I want to see Yoel go to 205, goddammit. Him and John Jones would be a great fucking fight.
I love you. I mean, this guy says he's going to fight for like another 5 years or some shit, or 10 years. I don't even know. This guy says he's not going to stop. It's a freak.
All right. I don't know what they're putting in the water over there down in Cuba.
Yeah.
Are you drunk?
You think?
You're so... It's like pulling teeth to get a conversation out of you.
He has this ability, though, to like kind of lull you. Like I felt like I was talking and then
to sleep.
I literally drunk. You should do like audiobooks of like if for people that can't sleep. Like he has this tone to his voice.
You should read the Harry Potter books.
It's almost like hypnotic, right? I'm like, yeah. What just happened here? It's that like little fuzz in the background.
And he walked into the woods. And
I love it, man.
He turned around a tree.
Yeah, maybe that would work for me, so I could get some fucking sleep.
Yeah, you do it for yourself and just plug it in. Yeah. Well, you know what? I fall asleep when I listen to myself if I replay the show, so it might work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess that's it.
All right, man.
Drunk.
All right. Have a good
Later,
night.
Fat Nuts.
See you later.
And he walked into the woods.
Drunk Savage.
Yeah.
It's the best. I like. There's something about that fuzz.
He walked around a tree.
Right? He always has that fuzz in the background.
Yes.
It's like his signature. It's like 10-10 wins over here. They have a news channel, and you just hear in the background. It's like their signature sound. Drunk has his own phone call sound. Oh man, the phone calls are on fire tonight. Which one should we take? What do you
That
want?
one.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh shit, how do I take it? All right.
509, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
JBH, it's Nicole.
It's my girl! What's up, Nicole?
Moss, you shall die. I will bring the shovel.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, whoa. Look at this accent over here. Where are you from?
Washington.
All right, Washington. Let's do
she
it.
doesn't sound like
What?
that.
Let's go. All
I
right.
do not sound like that, Moss. That's fucked up.
It's like where Oregon is. It's up there.
Yeah, baby. Washington. That's awesome. How's Pale Monkey doing right now?
He is playing on his phone, drinking a beer, doing good.
Good.
He's drinking some beer, you said?
Yeah, she went for a beer run.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. All right. I like that accent
Stop
there.
saying that, Moss.
All right,
She doesn't
let's get
sound
some.
like that.
Let's get it done here. Let's go. What do you got in your mind?
I don't know. I was just defending JBH. You were being an ass.
Oh,
Ooh, that was
shots
mean.
fired.
You know,
Moss.
Nicole, I thought we made up after I said that, you have kahunas. If you hang in this chat with all these crazy men over here, you have testicles hanging from your vagina lips.
Yeah, but that doesn't make you right in a situation.
No, listen, let me butter her up for a second.
Definitely not. Definitely does not make you right.
Nicole, what are you wearing right now?
Oh, God.
That is none of your business.
If you tell me you have blue shorts on down to your knees, I'm gonna run out of the room and spank it
He's
like
just
crazy.
saying that to try and win you over so you can be on his side.
Pale Monkey sounds like a lucky
Never
man.
gonna happen, Moss. Sorry.
Oh, no. Well, I'm not. Wait, I'm never gonna spank. I can still spank. I mean, I'm not gonna listen. I'm not trying to take you away from Pale Monkey. I just want to jerk off. I mean,
I don't think Pale Monkey would be happy about that.
Jesus, Pale Monkey seems like a lucky guy.
You
No?
might say so.
No.
He better
Depends on
say
the day.
so.
What's your dimensions? What are we talking here? What are we doing?
Why would you ask her that? You don't ask a woman that.
What? I want to see.
Pale says casual.
Casual.
Listen, we just want to know what we're working with here. No? How much?
Can you not? It's so rude.
I'm cool. I
All right.
don't need everybody knowing my business.
Nicole, let me ask you a question. 2-piece or 1-piece? I think that's a fair question.
I don't go swimming.
Okay.
Oh,
Fair
see?
enough.
So shut it, Moss.
All right.
Just shut it.
I just want to see what we're working with. Listen.
What does it matter to you?
I just want to know.
Leggings are not jeans either. I mean, are not pants. You wear jeans in public.
Okay.
Oh, shite.
Uh-oh, Jesse, you're in trouble now.
Oh, man.
See now, Nicole, we're
All right, you guys have a good night.
Oh, Nicole. Jeez. All right, you too. She sounds a little
that
uncomfortable.
sucks.
Well, at least she called in.
Well, because you were asking her personal questions.
Well, listen, I wanted to
You
know.
don't ask a woman that.
What? I just wanted to know what she was
It's so
working with here.
rude. You
She
don't
seems like she's a nice girl.
You don't ask a woman that. It's so fucked up. What if you made her so uncomfortable, like she doesn't want to come back?
Listen, she called in. She's good. She's good. If she calls in, she can handle it.
401, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Hey, JBH, it's Jay Gabe.
What's up, man?
So I would definitely take your side on this, mainly because Moss can admit he can be a dick, right?
Oh,
at times,
yes.
which we all can.
True.
But on a serious note, I'm a gynecologist. Have you ever looked into PMDD?
You know what's funny? I have.
What?
I have, but no, I do not match all the symptoms.
Okay, because
it's not even a joke.
I'm not saying it to take away credibility or anything for you. I'm just saying in general.
Dude,
it's just good to look into it.
No, I get it and I understand because trust me, I've heard of it. I have completely heard of it. I was actually concerned about it. But no, unfortunately, I do not match. I wish that could be the answer. I wish that could be my excuse. But no, I don't match all the symptoms.
even if it was, it's not like a surefire way to cure it or anything. But like 9 out of 10 times, he's usually a dick. Like I think most people can agree on that.
Yeah, well, that is my.
No, I get it. No, I unfortunately cannot use that.
But in a loving way. I'm not saying it in a bad way, Moss.
I'm a lovable dick.
That's just your persona. That's just your persona.
Listen, it's
all good.
I got to do what I got to do here. You know,
And what's the deal with Justin, guys? He has a couple of interviews and now he's like a dick. What's up with that? Why has he got all that attitude lately?
He's big time now. He's the biggest.
I know. What's going on now? All of a sudden, you guys promote him a little bit, and now he's like king shit.
Guy's done it all. He's talked to some of the best UFC fighters or former UFC fighters out there. I mean, legends of the sport. This guy's farting in interviews, calling us up.
Vacuuming.
I don't know. This is the most famous 12-year-old I've ever met in my life.
Yeah, but JBH, if you get pissed off and you can't, I can't remember the guy's name, the English guy that called the Irish guy. Like if you can't figure out why you're mad, that's like an example of why something like that would happen when you can't rationalize why you're getting mad, but then it goes away in a couple hours.
Yeah, no, trust me.
And then you're fine, and you look at him like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know why I did that. It usually happens 2 weeks prior to menstruating, usually.
Yeah, it's called PMS.
I'm dropping facts, Moss.
You know what? You know what's funny is I know he's trolling, but I kind of respect him.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm being honest.
No, you're trolling for sure, dude.
No, he's being serious.
No, I'm not.
But I do respect you for trying to
Listen.
rationalize with what's going on. So But no, that's definitely not the case.
What do you mean he
in
called me a
this
dick?
moment.
He's not trolling. He's talking the truth.
But I respect you for trying to rationalize. Thank you.
All right. Yeah,
Appreciate
no problem, guys. Appreciate it.
Have a good night. That's some call. We gotta
an
get Shannon in the
asshole.
call, and Shannon's got a call. That was a great call.
Yeah.
He's right. I'm a dick. He's right about that. And he tried to diagnose you. He's a gynecologist.
Well, he was close. It's funny because what he mentioned, I've looked into because I thought I had it, but no, I just it doesn't match up. I actually went to a women's health physician in November, and I don't have it. I asked questions. I don't have it.
She's got special face-itis.
I'm just a bitch, to be honest. You know?
No, you're not, Jesse. I couldn't see that.
I just want to kill people all the time, and
You're just a lovable Jesse.
I don't want to be around anybody, and I just want to kill my significant other. It's fine. It's totally normal. It is what it is.
Don't go after Nicole in the chat, man. I hope you guys aren't going after Nicole.
don't do
That's
that.
not cool. Only I can go after her. 817 live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Hi, I'm Wyatt.
What's
Hey,
up,
Wyatt.
Wyatt?
Talk to you.
What's up, buddy?
So first off, after 247, you guys were trending for the #1 post show on YouTube. Just want to tell you that.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
My casual friend I brought to the event, he loved it. He was tuning into you guys.
Oh, nice. I like to hear this. This is the things I like to hear.
Casual. And it was his first MMA event, so yeah. That being said, I'm glad Figueiredo won tonight. I think it's pretty hilarious, and yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be very interesting to see where things go.
I'm with you, man. I think now what do they do, right? What do you think they do here? Do they fold the division, or do they say, hey, you know what? This guy he's pretty damn good. If he can make that weight, maybe this guy could be a champion and be the next face of the flyweights. What do you think they do with this?
I don't know. It's hard to book him for a title bout after he just missed weight for his title shot. So I don't know what's going to happen. I kind of think they might sweep this whole thing under the rug, not talk about this event ever again.
It's possible. We've seen things like that happen before, so it's very possible.
Yeah. So we're just going to see what happens. But I appreciate your show. I know my friend does. His primary form of coverage is through you guys, so
Awesome.
Thank you for that. And thanks for taking my call.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Look at that. I like that. I like that we're trending. I mean, tonight's gonna be a tough night to trend because it's a slow night, and we're talking about like silly stuff. But the last UFC event, we did notice we did pretty well, and I think the next week is gonna be fire. I think we're gonna be on fire next week.
414, you're live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Hi, this is Brett Baratheon calling.
Brett, what's up?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hey, I gotta say, fucking Benavidez really pisses me off. He really pisses me off. Coming in with his hands down, swinging for the fences. Like, I was screaming, he's getting knocked out, and my wife was like, she was like, yep, here it comes, and boom, there he went.
Yeah, it did seem like he was a little reckless. It seemed like, and Jesse actually mentioned this, when he was walking in to the cage, there was something that looked, I mean, the nerves seemed like it was a little extra this time around.
He looked nervous, yep.
Yeah.
You could tell it was happening, yep. Also, I don't think you're a dick at all, Moz.
Boy, thank you.
You son of a bitch.
Let's hear it. I want to hear how great I am.
Well, I'm from the Midwest too, JBH.
Oh,
and
really?
I don't tell people I'm gonna kill them.
A little harsh, right?
Wait, can I ask you don't have to tell me, but what state are you from?
Wisconsin.
Oh, well, that explains it. See,
Oh.
Wisconsin, they're nice
No,
people.
yeah, they're great people in Wisconsin.
See, that doesn't count. If you're from Illinois, especially if you're from central Illinois, you want to kill people, you know? Yeah, it's not the best place to...
There is some truth in that. Yeah, fucking Illinois sucks. You're right about that.
Chicagoans. You don't fuck with them. You don't fuck with the people from Chicago. They want to kill everybody.
You know, I guess a casual, threat of violence once in a while. But you said you were going to kill him like 45 times?
That's true. No, it's true. And I'll say it again. I will murder him tonight.
Someone please record this. Send it to the police.
One last thing. Justin's got to stop calling.
You had
He's
enough?
Off the rails.
Yeah. Like, what's going on with this
I guess
kid?
one more thing.
Yeah.
One more thing. If you guys think Izzy is taking down Romero next weekend, you guys are smoking crack.
Ooh, snap.
Izzy is gonna take over,
Smoking
man.
crack.
So, Soldier of God, you're saying?
You think he's gonna? You think he's gonna gas? You think Yoel's gonna gas?
I don't think he's gonna gas, but I feel that what we have seen of y'all lately, I think Adesanya's strategy is going to kind of outsmart Romero in this fight.
Oh my God! You know what? Everybody's so high on Israel. I just, I don't know, man. I don't know yet. I don't know, but Ferguson's definitely getting the win against the too.
I feel like you're just trying to say things to piss me off tonight.
He's shaking the world up.
That's going to be great. If that happens, I will be so happy. And it's not like I hate Khabib. I actually like the guy, but it would be so funny.
No, I do. I hate Khabib. I hate everything about him. And he's got to pay for what he did to my Irishman. He's got to go down.
I like the way you're talking here.
My foot was up a
I like this.
All right,
man.
Well, you guys have a great evening. Don't kill Moss, please.
I'll
You
think
guys
about
are still
it.
the best, though. We all love you.
Thank you, Brett. That's Brett. It's coming in. I like this. I like having a conversation about bullshit and MMA at the same time. I dig that. Renee Diggler.
Careful, Moss. Arizona. Nevada have been known to have random holes.
Yeah.
Watch those late night drives.
It's easy to bury
JBH, how
someone.
good is your shovel game?
Pretty good.
You're gonna need a deep hole.
Yeah.
Good
I
thing
think
you
so.
have some video evidence. Can't wait to see the new Making a Murder.
There's Arizona has a lot of desert available, so just keep that in mind, Mom.
Could you imagine a night in Jesse's head? Like, what goes on between those ears? I think about this a lot. There are looks that she gives me, and I'm like, man, if I just had, I would pay good money just to see what is going on in there.
No, you
Man, you
wouldn't.
better back
There are some
up. You
crazy
gotta
things
go to
going
sleep.
on in that
Man,
head.
You need to back up, or you can go
Lee
to sleep
W.
too.
Wait, didn't
My final word, one Moss, is an A shocker.
Oh, okay.
JBH, you are meant to say fuck all of you him right now. That's a reaction, but anyway, he overreacted so he can say he is sorry and the holes will move on as let's go. All you need is love.
There
Heart.
you go. Jesse, I am so sorry.
You should be. I appreciate your
I am
apology.
so sorry.
Do you mean that, or are you just saying
Listen,
that? Because if you mean
I
that,
overreacted, Jesse. I mean,
nah, he doesn't mean it. Look at his face. He doesn't mean it. Fuck him. Fuck him. He's dying tonight. He doesn't mean it. If he meant it, I would have taken
When
it,
that
and
wine
I would
went-
have left
hold
him
on,
all
let me-
alone tonight.
I'm apologizing.
No, you're being sarcastic. I can see it in your face.
When that wine went down, I just severely overreacted. I am very sorry,
You did.
Jesse.
You did.
I will do my best to never overreact like that again, especially
You'll
in
do it
front of
again.
a community of men,
You'll do it again.
because that just doesn't make you look good, and I'm very sorry. I'm sorry for my sins. Everyone say I'm sorry to Jesse in the chat that thought of terrible things.
See, if you meant it, Moss, I would have actually let it go, and I would have moved on with the rest of the night. But you don't mean it. You're being a smartass. So
Can I
it actually
continue?
irritates me more.
Can I continue with my apology?
No, because you're being a smartass.
From this point forward, I will do my best
You
to
should have
try
just
not
meant
to
it, man.
overreact.
I wish you meant it.
Please
You would have saved yourself if you meant it.
forgive me, Jesse, and I will do my best. And the chat is sorry. You can see in the chat right now they're apologizing, except for Gary. He's not apologizing, but it looks like other people are apologizing right now. We're all sorry, Jesse. Please forgive us.
I don't accept your apology, Moss, because you didn't mean it.
All right, one more call, and then the murder. 516-522-0267. Thank you for hanging out with us. We really appreciate your company. But it's time to wind this thing down because there's some serious HGTV that needs to be watched. I could tell it. She needs it in her life. She needs it in her soul to find out what house is going to get flipped and for how much money. And what Gaylord is going to sell the house.
Gaylord.
All right, here we go.
817, you're live with the MMA Holes. What's your name? What's on your mind?
Uber Mike on the line. I appreciate y'all taking my call. It's February 29th, and I was like, you know what? Black history's coming to an end, so we need some black-on-black crime picks. So we got two black-on-black headliners happening. We have Yoel and Izzy, and we have Ngannou and the Biggie Boy. I got Izzy winning by being too black, being from the motherland. And then I got the Biggie Boy knocking out Ngannou from being too dark. That's my prediction.
Thank you. All right, thank you.
And there you have it. Uber Mike.
Oh, God. Oh, man. What the hell just happened there? You went with Biggie Boy, huh?
Uber Mike for the win.
That was some cool. That was the call of the night right there. We cannot follow anything with that. That was an amazing, wonderful, wonderful call.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uber Mike coming in strong and hot.
And then you gotta back up.
Oh, hold on.
Sleep. And then you need to back up.
Hold on, the Savage. March's ginger favorite ginger
JBH,
month.
wait till you move to Arizona, then take his body to a pig farm. They will leave nothing left of him, and as long as you have a good story, you'll be fine.
It's true. Pigs eat everything, including bones and teeth.
Do they eat bones too?
Yeah.
I would like a pig as a pet. You know, I would like a pig. A pig seems like they're supposedly extremely smart, right?
And they know how to eat.
They're a little smelly though, right? I guess you got to keep them pigs nice and clean. But a little pig running around, I wouldn't mind that. Can we have a pig in Arizona, Jesse, running around the yard? What do you think?
Yeah, let's have a piglet, Moss.
That'd be cool. You ever see them little pigs? They're fucking cute as
I
hell.
saw my neighbor one time in Arizona.
I no joke would get a pig.
I saw my neighbors were having like a big party, and they were having a cookout, and this pig started running down the street, like squealing. It got loose, and they were chasing it down the street, and I realized that they were going to slaughter it so they could eat it.
Wait, it got free from a butcher?
No, my neighbors. So Mexicans are okay. Let me just give you an insight as to the culture of my family's heritage, right?
Okay.
So Mexicans.
We need some Mexican music right now.
Some Mexican parties, they will butcher and eat their own food. And in this particular situation, they were looking to butcher a pig at home.
I respect that. I mean, if they're going to consume the pig, what are you going to do?
And eat it during a party. And the pig got loose and started running down the street, and it was squealing. The poor pig was so scared, and they were chasing it down the street to catch it.
With a knife?
No, they caught it
with a machete,
and they brought it back in the house. But you could tell it was terrified, and you knew they were gonna butcher it to eat it.
Well, maybe it was their pet. I don't know, Jess.
It was not. It was not. No.
My father got a rabbit from a meat market and gave it to us as a pet. And we watched all the other animals getting slaughtered over there as they weighed our pet rabbit on a scale. It was a big, fat meat rabbit. And we saved it.
Horrible. Well, that's good that you saved it, yeah.
That's actually not a... I would get a pet pig. What should we name our pet pig?
I felt bad for the little piggy because it was a small pig, and you knew why they had the pig. It was just sad. It was really sad to watch.
I think you're being racist. I think it was their pet, and you just assumed.
No, it was very, very clear that this pig was not a pet.
All right. Did I tell you about the story where I was delivering, and I was in an area where there was a bunch of cat cages in the backyard of an Asian family's house? Did I tell you about this one?
Yeah, I think you told me about this.
And I was like, what the hell I should have called something or someone to report this, but I didn't. I just let it go and tried to forget it, and I never was able to forget this.
Yeah, I remember you told me about this.
And we know what was going on with them cats.
Yeah.
And this is a true ass story. I remember going home, and I remember, talking to my parents, and I was just like, yeah, you won't believe what I just fucking saw. And the family was an Asian family. The whole yard had cages, like an insane amount of cages
top to bottom
of cats just stacked up. I was like, holy shit. And now I live with that horror for the rest of my life.
That's why I don't order chicken, because I'm afraid it might be a cat.
Yeah, I think some of the myths are true. I think some unfortunately are. But it is what it is. Meat's meat, right? Meat is meat. Okay, on that note, thank you for joining us. Next week, we have a fantastic show, multiple shows, and we're going to lead you right into Izzy versus Yoel, the Soldier of God, headlining JJ versus Corona. Oh, I can't say that.
Why would you say something like
I can't say that. You don't have the coronavirus, right? That's just rude.
It's a tragedy, and you're making fun.
I know. Just add it to the list of terrible things that I've done tonight.
You have. You're a horrible
person. So anyway. Oh, man, Jesse. Why is it only the side of their ears? This is a weird poster over here, right? Hey, look at the side of their ears.
Because you have it in tablet mode.
How do you take it out of tablet mode?
You have to stretch the screen, but it won't fit on your thing.
No. All right, so this is the card next weekend. We have a show Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and the Saturday show. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. We will be back Monday night. JBH, say the magic word.
Don't be an a-hole, be an MMA hole.